of groups. Some were the Nation of Islam, and were not so much Luther King, and were different black. The point of convergence. And I think that we can, the Biafran struggle has a lot to learn from the struggles of the past. And this is a place that scholarship can come in. Like the speaker here said, everybody cannot carry gun. There are those who are going to sing. There are those who are going to fight in the real fight of gun bearing. There are those who are going to write. I interviewed somebody who is a poet, and I read through his poems, and in fact, they are just as good as firing shots. So you see, that's also a way of his agitation and struggle for Biafra. So I see points of convergence. That's speaking to the topic now. I see points of convergence, but I also see that fundamentally there are differences, and those differences shouldn't be the point sort of distraction. Because I think, and I'm speaking now as an observer, I think that in the end, what happened in the civil rights movement will happen. And if one takes Malcolm X, for example, and since the point of reconciliation, to that point he says, look, we are all one, we have one struggle, we have one aim, and it is that aim that should matter to us and not the things that divide us. If he said, if they continue to look at the point of differences, that the enemy would continue to divide them. The Biafran struggle today is more or less of a decolonial struggle, the way I see it, also of an extension of decolonization in the post-colonial period. So, if we see it that way, and then there are differences, and we emphasize those differences so much, it then means that even the thing made the colonial masters win our ancestors, we are still providing them the opportunities to win, because they will continue to hammer on those differences to occasion divide and rule and to distract people from the struggle. There's an author who wrote and said that we are all Biafrans, And in my school, a professor also says the same thing. He says, and it's not from the old Eastern region. He's a Yoruba. And he says, we are, in the sense that what Biafra represents for Nigeria is interviewed somebody country wanted it, a same or a country that respected aware of progress, now development, that the agitation for Biafra, that an average Biafran in world once at the entire Africa is not even enough a field for them to play, because they are naturally entrepreneurial in nature, and so on and so forth. So I think that there are points of differences. Those differences, I was also going to ask if there are diplomatic moves. Although this one I was during my interview with the leadership of the movement, if there are diplomatic moves on the ground to try to also stress these points of convergence and see why it is necessary that there is unity, why it is necessary. Some of these things can be just grievances. When you see the one simple pure sabotage by people who may just want to sabotage the movement, you know you don't go talking to those people. But there are those who are aggrieved based on what they believe. Maybe something it shouldn't have been declared by now. It can just take some explanations to bring them on board. So I think, and I'm speaking now as an observer and also a researcher, that if we compare the Biafran experience with all other experiences in the past and all of the other agitations or struggles going on in the world, and if we learn from them, it is necessary that such diplomatic moves or points of reconciliation, committees of reconciliation are set in place to operate behind, underground, to see that, because one of that troubling thing is, if the points of differences are so emphasized, what will happen when Biafra is achieved? That was one of the questions I was asked during my defense of my proposal. What do you think about the fight for the struggle for Biafra? Look at what is happening in Sudan, Southern Sudan. Don't you think that something happening there will happen here? And I've been thinking about it, and I think that it all begins from the point of struggle. The person I interviewed last said, the way you get freedom defines whether you can give freedom. If you get freedom, the katakata way, katakata might continue. So these are my observations, and I just thought to use the opportunity to, because I would be talking to many persons, and I would love to talk to many persons who have been in this struggle. Drake, of course, we are in discussion to potentially hold the interview even on space here, and I appreciate that. And there are others like Ima Uibo, I think she is off now. So now in jail for 3 weeks with one year there about 8 months or thereabout. So those experiences are part of what I also want to capture. So I will need to talk to many persons, to men and women who have been in this struggle longer than who pay attention to it. And I will appreciate if when I reach out, I am attended to. And that's why I felt that I should also use this opportunity to introduce myself properly. My name is Osinachi Ezema Abunyenugu. The way it's structured now, and then that reminds me, Holy Hill from Alanso. I'm your brother. I don't know if I'm still being heard.
Yeah, what's not?
Okay. So Holy Hill, I've been trying to get across to Holy Hill. I have not been able to do that. I hope you enable me to do that. I've been trying to text you to get across, so I can also get to speak with you, and of course other persons. Rose too, please. I'll be reaching out after now because I really want to understand the lived. When I went through the website of USB, a core section emphasized there Biafran diaspora. So I was glad, and I felt wow. So what it then means is that I am participating as one of the pioneer scholars or researchers of the Biafran diaspora. So I am glad to be here. I'm glad to be in this community. I'm glad to be in this space. I'm glad to receive the kind of welcome that I have so far. And it also shows that the struggle is not just it's legitimate enough to enable its interrogation, to enable its investigation, to enable it to be studied. You know, it will benefit so much from scholarship. And I really want to focus on understanding the lived experiences of the Biafran diaspora. Mostly people will say, each time I study about and cause a crisis in the homeland, and cause a crisis in the homeland. But that's not the only point that we can study the Biafran diaspora from. Why is the concentration always in how it happens in the homeland or its impact in the homeland? What about the way that Nigeria impacts them? Will there be agitation? In Nigeria today. So how does the Nigerian state also impact the Biafran diaspora? So there's a kind of transnational part to it that scholarship can also help to bring out. So I'm grateful. Let me not take much of your time. Please, Teddy Buff, I have texted you, please. Ima Ibuat, I don't think she's here. Holy Hill, one name. Please, I would appreciate if you enable me to also get across. Rose too, and Happy Ume. Happy Ume said that she's interested in education when it comes to the Biafran struggle. So I tried to get across to her. I wasn't able to. I hope Drake will also help out in one way or the other. So thank you so much, brothers and sisters. I am glad to be here. This place, like I said, a classroom for me. It's a community for me, and I've been learning so much so that even of all the things I've read, you see the experience is different when you talk with people. So listening has changed a lot of things that I thought I had read, and you see, you listen to people and you get the first-hand experience of who they are or the way they define themselves. You know, so I am glad once more, and I thank you all for listening. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Teddy, Mas Teddy, do you have anything to say?
Yeah.
Thank you, Osinachi. You are noted. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Mazi Osinachi and Nelson, for actually allowing me to talk again. I listened to all what you said about your studies for diaspora and from UI, in Oyo State, I guess. Yeah, that's a good one. But the only caveat I may see here is that at the end of your studies, probably if we are to actually contribute immensely into whatever your study is, we have to probably review whatever your studies are and what you have actually acquired from the Biafra diaspora to see what I may look at security aspect of it that will impact the entire Biafra system. And that should be caveat, not publishing until we review. That's the way I look at it. I remember when I was in my master's, and I got some input from, I was in oil and gas anyway. I got input from, the study was actually sponsored by ELF at the time in those days. And up to today, the studies have not been published because Total or F, whatever they came out to be, refused to approve for the publishing of the work because it will impact on their business secrets and all whatnot, because the study apparently revealed that in Adazi area and some of the Anambra area, there are substantial gas reserves and which have not been, exploited, which have not been exploited. So they didn't want people to know it. They didn't want their competitors, to know it. That's a different ballgame, but this one is something that may impact on security systems of Biafra. So we have to review, first of all. That's just the only thing I have. Otherwise, the study is what it, depending on what and what our people may be able to give to you as input. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, I don't know if I can still just briefly answer to that. The host?
Go ahead. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Philip. Thank you so much. Of course, that is negotiable. That is because I have no fears about that. Reason being that I don't even my research has nothing to do with the security or the internal operations or anything that will implicate anything about the struggle. So I restrict myself to struggle to be the student of the struggle. So I'm open to that. We can discuss further on that. I've texted you already and all of that. So I have no fears about that because my finding has nothing to do with the intelligence of the struggle or anything that so I'm open to that, and we can discuss that after now because I really need assistance in this study. I personally want to carve out a niche in the academia as one of the core scholars of Biafran diaspora. That's what I want to do. And if I have to do that, I have to be involved with those who are involved. I have to know them. They have to trust me. I have to trust them. And we have to work that way. So that's why I said I'm open to your suggestion or your request, and it's something that we can discuss further. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Sidachi, for your wonderful speech. We appreciate you so much for coming. And, this is your space, and we always expecting people like you to come up.
Okay. Nacha, are you done? Yeah, maybe I think it's done. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, okay, no problem. Anyway, I appreciate you for coming up. Okay. Next line. Were you saying something next? KDB.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think Osinachi has left, and
I'm still here.
oh, okay.
That was the network. Then yeah, the
Okay.
network's working.
Sorry about that. I'm done with what I wanted to say. That if it's to publish the study, that you should allow the team here to actually make an input in order not to, affect our system we have here. And I think he accepted the whole condition, so we can jolly well probably give him, or maybe, him, to introduce him to other our communication information system. There will be the people that will actually direct him to where to get all the things he requires. He said he has already gone to USB diaspora section and he got some information. But if there are additional things he may want to get, probably the Secretary of Communication and IT, Information, Telecommunication, and everything should be the one to look at what he requires and channel it to whoever that will give him the information. That's all I have to say at this juncture. Thank you. Hello, I'm done. Mazi Nelson, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. What's that? I didn't hear what.
Yeah. Oh yes, sure. I heard him clearly. So I think maybe Drake. But I work with Drake to see how I get across to the information team.
Okay. So, but I think it's not something that it's something that anybody can can come and listen to. It's a public. So maybe probably as it is, as they are saying, I will pass it to the information department.
Okay.
Maybe probably it's maybe also connect with other more things that that will be interesting to for you to interview.
Okay.
To get more whatever you want to. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and thank you for we are all one people. Me myself, I'm also from Alanso. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. Great. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. And so many of that we have a lot of people, even many are not even on field. So many don't feel that we are not every one of our people, especially those back home that doesn't have access to internet. I tell you that we are, yeah. But it's not the same. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
So, my people, I thank everyone. Thank you for that wonderful submission, and Rosie and everyone, Madam Nikki. I see you there. We're welcome. Everyone here, I salute every one of you. You know, I don't know if I'm speaking here.
Yeah, Drake, you are coming. We are hearing you.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be quiet for a while. I'll be trying to see what I can use to put on this my cup and kata.
It's very important.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Yeah. So, once again, thanks to all of you that are here, and I want to be assured that in as much as this government staff, our final destination and our final goal is able to we are heading. Do not let anybody deceive you that there is any other government or there is a parallel. No, we don't have any parallel government. We have one United States of Biafra. That is what we should do. So, whatever anyone is telling you about this USD is all bad. Just like my brother KC explained on the angle and the templates that brought us to where we are. Believe me, whatever you see this government doing on our teachers with, it is a template that we laid down by our own American. Our prime minister took it up, then and then our DPA. And that is why we are here today. Believe me, a lot will be coming up from this government. That you yourself, we are going to come out and say, wow! So just all I can tell every one of us is to be strong and be, do not let anything deter you. Just like our teacher always tell us, do not let anything deter you. We are one nation, we are one people under one government. Yes, don't let anybody deceive you. But all those, as we start today, the world, don't think that it's only this for focus members or focus people that are actually the ones against us. No, the world as a whole are against us. Remember what our Onyelu always say, that we are the last miracle on earth. You and I and every one of us are the last miracle on earth. So it doesn't matter how many of us are fighting to get this last miracle that he has been, been pursuing, which is our Onyelu Namdekan. So today we've gotten, and here we are. So the template has never been changed. It is in our target is this USD. That we also, return back home to where we all came from, our ancestral home. Our people starting over the world. We want to return back and rebuild our own nation, our own country. Start producing, start manufacturing, because that is what we are known for. So, whether IPO, whether autopilot, we all are all one, under one government, and that government is USD. No two ways about it. Whenever you wake up, whenever you sleep and wake up, what should come to your mind is, we are now a nation. We now have a nation. We now have a nation. Your vote, what you voted for, through the referendum, of which they laughed at us when that referendum was unveiled, but today they are no longer laughing. It has become a reality to them that they are now fighting to see how they can get hold of that document, of which our referendum enabled us to generate the document that we are using to stand as a nation now. So we must join hands together, my brother, my sister, to finish off this war. Our professor has done a very big and a very wonderful job by being able to take the book by the horn, to enable us to have this referendum, because Nigeria thought is only them that is the aka kuchiri ọnwa, or that is them that is the aka kuchiri ọnwa of Umubia. But our PM was able to portray them and call them up and keep them unaware and brought this referendum with today. Through that referendum, over 50 million that voted and said they want to do Nigeria. We are standing today as a nation. We are standing today as a sorry. Next line here.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry for that stuff. Please take care of yourself. So, my wonderful people, you see, this government under the leadership of Dr. Brgie is calling all Biafrans, calling them together to come together, to move this nation ahead. She's a leader that's calling everyone to come together under the leadership of, under this government, so that we all will team up together to bring this nation, the way it's supposed to be. The way it's supposed to be. Biafra is not all about her. Biafra is not all about our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is not all about Prime Minister. Biafra is you and I. Don't look at someone because of you used to someone for you to sabotage what have led from the beginning. No. Don't use because of an individual to destroy what God has led for you and I to do. United States of Biafra is the only name that will make us a Biafra. Ipob organization, Brgie, and also for all are under this government, under United States of Biafra, because that is the only name that will move us together. That is the name that will move us together. Unity, united. And when we unite like this, look together like this, it will see how we move faster as we expect before. At least this topic is one of the best topic to tackle and to preach on. We are calling as one, as unity and as a nation. Please, you can request for mic and so that we'll move this today topic ahead. We'll move it ahead. Please, once you come up, stick on the topic, because we are calling for unity. We are calling for peace. We are calling us to come together as one. That is what we are doing today. Don't allow any individuals to deceive you. Don't allow any individual to tell you otherwise. We are led by the Spirit, and whatever you set out determines what Spirit possess in you. You will not fight against who you are. You will not fight against who you are. We are United States of Biafra. We are Ipob. As a nation, as a people, we make the move. And also remember that this Ipob is a speed in movement. From IPOB, now we are United States of Biafra. Because you will not use IPOB to move as a nation, to recognize as a nation. You use indigenous people of Biafra. We use United States of Biafra to move as a nation. From IPOB to Brgie, and from Brgie to USB. That is how it moves. And that is why we are successful today. A lot of people have been in IPOB for long without nothing to present or to give. But look at as immediately we become a United States of Biafra USB, a lot of things begin to unfold. A lot of things begin to move forward. We have declared as a nation, and you will not fight against that. You will not fight against it. We are calling all the United States of Biafra, all Biafras all over the world to embrace this government, to come together and team together, work together, support one under one government. Put your resources, put your money to this government so that we will develop our home, our nation so fast. Support this government so that we'll move this government so fast. Everything is working out. Our USB military, they are working out, they are waking up. Our USB police, they are waking up. Our defense forces, they are waking up. All are under one chain command and under United States of Biafra. You will not say I'm a BLB, BLC, BLA, or BDF. We are now a nation where we call USB military, USB police, USB road safety, USB immigration officers, USB different names of Biafra's uniform. Everybody, every military must be under United of Biafra. And that is the only way the world will recognize this nation. When you bear the name USB, United States of Biafra. Our people need to wake up. We need to wake up. Wherever you are, you need to wake up. You need to make the dreams of our Onyendo have to come true. You need to make the dream of our Prime Minister have to come true. If you know you love our Onyendo so much, this is what you will do for him. If you know you say you love PM Simon Ekpa so much, this is what you can do for him. Because when you support this government, you are supporting them because when they get their freedom, by the time they are released, this is the government all they will rely on. We need to work together. We need to work together. Remove individual differences. We are one. Remove who brings this nation or who does not bring this nation. This is the dream that we all have to get our freedom, to get our nation back. And that dream has come to pass. So why are you sabotaging? Why are you fighting what belongs to you, what you have? Why are you fighting against? Why have you become a persecutor? Persecuting your government. Because when you're fighting against this nation, this USB government, you are persecuting the government. You're persecuting your own, yourself. Don't join those that have already sailed out. Those that map out from this struggle. Don't join them. Remember, they are not there for you. They are always there for their pockets. Remember the words that are coming out from their mouth. Because when you watch someone speak, that is when you know the spirit that that person possesses. And that is you know the kind of person that will lead you to Biafra. Remember that this Biafra is a peaceful nation. And the leaders that leading this nation, they are peaceful people, peaceful leaders. They are peaceful leaders. The leaders that love you, they love their nation so go extra miles for the freedom of. You need to give up everything you have just because of their people. And you are there sabotaging them. You are there selling them off. Do you know the kind of food they eat where they are today? Do you know how they sleep? But you are there sleeping in your beautiful bed and your beautiful rooms. Decorate, having light and making joy for yourself. And you did not think about them. The only thing you think about is to hurt them. The only thing you think about them is to sabotage them. The cabinets and the United States of Biafra government has called everyone to come together. They are open for every Biafrans to come together.
I think it's network.
You are looking at it as a leader because of a woman. Don't look at the gender. Look at what you are pursuing. Look at what you have gotten. As for me, I love this government so much and I love what they're doing. Because you are not hearing posa, woto, all those things as you are making you to sabotage and fight against this government. Is that the kind of country you want to build up? You want to hear woto, bua, boza. Before you know that the government is following the template. Look at what the government have bring out to the table. Why can't you put your faith on them? Why can't you give them that trial, that sign? Why can't you give them your support? Just few months. Just a few months. How many months? Just almost 9 months now. and you say what pleases you is to destroy what they're doing, and it goes west to your heart. Are you enjoying where you are today? Are you enjoying or happy where you are today? The only thing that will guarantee you as a human being is your freedom. That is the only thing that will guarantee you as a living being. Freedom of yourself, freedom of your people, freedom of your generations. That is what you will achieve in this life. You will be peace and happy. And now the freedom has come, and you are kicking and fighting against it. Who do you think you are? We are all just a living being. We are here to make things right. We are here to please our Maker. And by pleasing Him is to walk in togetherness and oneness with one mind, with one heart, with one spirit, and lift each other up. Please come back to your origin. Come back to your roots. We are now a United States of Biafra. We are now a full nation. We have everything, all the criteria to make us a nation. We have it. United States of Biafra government, they have all. All they need is your support. Come and support. They have everything to be as a nation. All they need is your support. You are a Gemma. Your courage. Go ahead. We are behind you. Go ahead. We are supporting you. We don't need to fight anymore. We don't need to fight anymore. Let's embrace peace together and move it forward. So that when our leaders, when they come out, they will have a nation, they will brace and then Ipob, where the capital of United States of Biafra, where they will stand or sit, and other nations will come into them. Do you know that this is their dreams? This is their dreams, my people. This is their dream. This is what. And now we have gotten it. Now we have gotten it. Let's move on. Drake, you are there.
Yeah, let me help you. Thank you. So Biafras, I bet when I come up on mic, I think this my account is much more better. Please, guys, come up on mic. Yeah. Like what my brother Nelson was saying. You see, when our prime minister was here, everybody loved him. When he brought that referendum of a USB, this thing, everybody were championing for it. Everybody were voting. Even the idiots that are falling back now. All of us were voting. I voted. All my families voted. I even assisted many people to vote. We voted. And what is the reason of that vote? To enable us to be able to have this declaration so that we can be able to have this document that we are using to fight this fight now. But what happened after getting everything, after the voting, we saw how many a lot of Biafrans were voting, both home, abroad, both via online and physical. Everybody voted. But it marvels me, after every we all champion to vote and declare a nation and have a nation called USB. And then the same people who voted or who championed for that vote turn around and started calling this thing they voted USB charger. My brother, no, it's not that not madness. If it's not madness, then what can we call it? And then they are not telling you to return back, accepting the fact that there was nothing like referendum. I don't know how most of our people reason. I don't know how most of our people reason. Now they are not fighting they're even fighting the prime minister himself. They are fighting. They are not even only fighting our DPM. They are fighting the prime minister that they want, where gallivanting that they loved or that they love.
Rick, are you there? Please, Biafrans, don't forget a request for the mic. Let's move on. Let's move on because today's topic is wonderful, and we must let get our view to all nations and all Biafrans for us. Rick, are you still there?
Sorry. People do that well. We're sorry.
Rick, you don't have money. You don't have money with you there.
Which one money? As I don't take this thing, you take you after taking. I'll be taking this thing for since breakers of a cup and the this thing. Sorry.
The 5 money.
Sorry for the interruption. Like as I was saying before.
So before you start, please, good afternoon, everyone. Decolonial location. Drake, you can help yourself with if you can be able to get honey. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, if you can get honey, just 1 spoon of honey, then you get one cube of sugar.
I've already done that honey.
Yeah,
I've done it. I've even done the oil, but I want to do this shea butter. The one that one of us that is what I will do, but that one be later in the evening.
Okay, no problem. Continue. Maybe you have to try out.
Biafra Nuku, you can give us your solution before Drake comes up.
Okay. Just now, the place is not a little noisy, so I'm already stopped. Am I coming out, please?
Yeah, you're coming out.
Okay, thank you. Greetings, everyone. Everything's ready now. I believe that now. Anybody open up when you see, apart from Ipob, once Ipob, if you Ipob is okay, Gamma, if you the my Gamma. So anybody that is supporting this fallback group of faith, I think this movement, anybody that supports a type of people who are natural saboteurs, because my own understanding or point of view, everybody and every one of us now, and all the people that are supporting this proper group of 18. I don't think that now any good reason at all to be able to support that. How can you come up from Brgie, enter USB, and you still go back to that same Brgie again? Are you going forward? Are you going backward? Okay. Apart from that, we have seen what's going on. For all this while they have been under Brgie, what have they achieved? This is what they need to ask themselves before supporting such a group. What have they achieved since that time up to date? Instead, they are still telling us, even the particular guy calling okay, is no more their APA. So, does that only not showing you that they don't know what they are doing? They are trying to make it in a way that since they cannot make the account to our DPA, maybe they can negotiate together and be sharing the money within themselves. Without even knowing that the man on top does not have any plan of sharing the money with them until when they notice and be sure that the man on top don't want to share with anybody. Now they come to that particular page we was then when we asked him to make an account. You see, the same bam that was supporting. Now is the same person saying that this is the same thing we did when Ingos asked him to do account. Only if Ingos like Namibia money found them, carries the people that support such thing. At least all the things I needed to be in a country, I will take care. I think last time we joined directly online. Someone mentioned Kedife I mega achieved since I'm a year. He listed out something of currency. But what I understand is that particular person is not even following what is going on. He just also around there, we have earned a lot, we have achieved a lot, which even in the country I am, honestly speaking, I'm not seeing myself as a zoo man. I don't describe myself as a zoo man. Like now, I don't do things as a Nigerian. Whenever you mention that name, just myself, immediately, automatically, I will tell you who I am. Okay, for example, now, last week, I went to somewhere to get some things. So we are trying to the seller guy was a jovial guy, simple guy, and he likes making jokes. So it was kind of Nigerian people always every time like they come to yourself after buying, they come back, AK-47, bring the money. I told him, bro, I'm not a Nigerian. I'm a Biafran. He said, what do you mean by Biafra? What is Biafra? He was confused, but he was still doubting. He said, okay, let him browse on YouTube. Let him check. I told him to check. He gave me his phone to type the name. I typed the name. The map appeared. It was surprised. He turned and looked at me, He said, yeah. I told him, Biafran first, Nigeria second, Ghana third, upwards, you meet others. Then he started to list, as in, if the Kenya and the Nigeria of 18, when I immediately offer the map, for the description of that Biafra, everything about it, for the map, everything, as in, if a mentality change,
So.
And next time, if I come there, I don't think that he will address me like a Nigerian again.
Yes,
so he started telling me how Nigerian people are doing in this particular country. That I'm going to go have, once you mention that you're a social person, I'm going to go there as somebody Boyoli.
You see?
Boy 419. So I don't see any reason why people are supporting people MF4 back of it. Because all these things are the same thing that Nigerian people, which we are trying to say. We're not even trying, we have already separated ourselves from them. So, Biko, the topic today is very, very important because after all this is done, I believe the real genuine Biafrans out there, they know where the truth lies on. They know where to follow. And I also tell everyone to join us, appreciate us, support us in any way you can. So that I believe by this time next year, like our PM said, you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. And I know it will happen soon, sooner or later, because the way everything is going now is very, very shocking. And if everything that we have been doing now, everything our COS is doing now, have not been penetrating in the world, not in Nigeria, in the whole wide world now, I don't think Nigeria or Tinubu or Musa, any of them are panicking. They are seriously in panic. They are seriously in panic. That is why all the internet, all the Twitter, TikTok, everywhere is talking about the inflation. It's talking about the agitation. It's talking about us. So, and I know half of the world, or 95% of the world now have known about us. I'm very, very sure of that. So, and I remember when our PM said it, that very soon will be the international topic. And today we are the international topic now. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate the live topic today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother Biafra. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission, and we appreciate you. You know, sometimes we don't know the word you speak, but you don't know that when you speak out, the word has carried a lot of power, a lot of weight, and a lot of signals to the world and to the peoples that's doubting what we are doing. Also, people that will come and be saying, very soon, you all will end. How can you end the millions of people, you just individual? How can you do that? You will not fight the genuine people and win. You will never fight genuine people and win.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I think I sent you this this space on this thing because of my account had issue. So thank you for coming up and for speaking to your people. And just like as I was saying, yeah, just like as I was saying, we are people. We are one people. Yes. No matter how you sugarcoat it, it can never change the fact that we are all one people. We are all IPOB as a nation. As a nation, we are IPOB. And as that nation, we are under one government. And that government we are now in is United States of Biafra government. Can take it to the banco, whether it suits you or it doesn't suit you, you can continue going about, changing the narrative, personally with whatever you like or whatever you call it. It doesn't change the fact that we are now a nation. Of course, we know only the truth stands the test of time. They can continue with their lies. The world that are fighting us. This is the main reason why they removed our prime minister to just destroy everything. Just like when they remove our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, they thought that they would stop what we are doing. They thought that the Biafra movement or Biafra cause But after removing him, what happened? Sankpa came out. The same way after removing Simon Ekpa, what happened? Our DPM, nobody, I never knew that our DPM was as tough as this. I never knew that she has this God-given strength from and I began to connect that thought that our leader said when no matter come from United States, they know that Biafra is here today. Those piloting the affair of this Biafra movement as of today, starting as a nation, Umada, Umadabai, they are the ones piloting the affair of this Biafra movement. So, you like who, you join now. If you don't like, keep persuading yourself with the lie that they are feeding you every day by a crop of criminals that have nothing, absolutely nothing to offer to you, but everyday lies and propaganda, brainwashing you as if they are washing a rag. So I keep saying, and I will continue to say it, that what we have today is the United States of Biafra as a nation and as a one government, having over 50 million votes go ahead, and also having over 40 states. As it stands today, we have 40 states, we have counties, we have districts, we have governors, state governors, we have stakeholders, and every other things you can find in a country. Yes, it was possible through our DPM. Do not underrate women. That is why when I see most of our men that are misbehaving, underrating men or underrating women, I mean most of our men underrating women, I'll just laugh at them because you don't know what women is, and that is why the more reason why you see most men beating their wife, disrespecting their wife, not only disrespecting their wife, but bringing their bad character, bad behavior outside, disrespecting women outside, because you don't know what they represent. You don't know their value. You don't know that after God is women. Whether you like it or not, yes, after God is women. Who could have had this mind to carry this child 9 months, this USB 9 months? I was telling us yesterday night. Sorry, I was telling us yesterday night that okay, yes, I was telling us yesterday night that if a woman carries, if a woman is pregnant, definitely and automatically her husband automatically becomes pregnant too. So when we started the voting and everything, our DPM was the one carrying this pregnancy. And as she was carrying this pregnancy, our prime minister was also carrying that pregnancy. Not until on that day that the crop of criminals, idiots, who can never respect for women, opened their God-forsaken mouth to say that so because of that, they can't respect women. They don't respect women. But your mother opened her leg to give birth to you. Yeah? Your wife opened her leg to give birth to your child. But no, because that people never comprehend.
Great. Yeah. Can you imagine if say that those people are the ones that give this Biafra? You know that women will be at mess. They will never disregard women in our society.
listen now. Listen, I'm going there. Listen. Now, when our DPM on that fateful day, she went into labor room. As she was climbing, this idiot, this refrats, these criminals, they were all shifting back. Nobody was even having that boost to go and support or to go forward. But she climbed that theater. Moved that USB. As she gave birth to this USB, same day, our prime minister also relieved himself. I think husbands can attest to what I'm saying. You can attest to what I'm saying. Immediately your wife give birth, that minute you will get you yourself you wow. This was how it went. Till now, this child has been growing. She has been nurturing this child. This document up and down. Mana today, Biafran cases all over the world. There comes you for this woman, and I called Dr. Ngozo Rabezi. I got that batch rules on the room. Buy a batch ya pam. A coronel. So someone want to speak? Okay. That's you wanted to speak.
Our brother Hunter is here. Can give him mic.
Okay,
brother Hunter, you can go ahead and give us a solution. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Thank you, my people. Greetings, everybody. Actually, the reason why I actually requested for mine because of the caption, the topic. You say IPOB, Bridge, we are one as a nation under one government. Here, I want us. Most time, if I talk these things, people don't understand. Just as I am, I started from Masab when the Masab was actually finishing, but I've been too strong. I say. My life, I almost spent all my life in this trouble. I started when Masab was about finishing, ending up. When they started messing up, that's when I came in. Masab actually messed up. Was Nick actually messed up? You understand? I don't want to say everything. Then join IPOB. From IPOB, I know the atrocities even these people, the DOS use us to do. America no talk about that one. And then I go tell out those things direct because there are many things that happen. They use us. Yes, they use us to do. I don't want to say it. That one will be between me and the canon. You should not make that mistake. But I know you will not be a smart man. You understand? Before we get here. See, you saw those people, you don't need to listen. Even in America today, even as organized as American states is today, there are some people that still doesn't like America, even as the American citizens. There are some people that will still come to the public to still tell you this and that. Not that America is the most beautiful country. You understand? There are some people that are inconsequential. Those people you are calling, their money is useless to you. I'm saying because they don't have it. That's the most time when people come to the public to talk to us, after they say, come to space, no to speak. If you are coming, bring your CV, no to see your resume. That's the space we went to. You are talking about our prime minister is this one, he did this one, he's a criminal, he's this, that. My friend, what's his name, Starman, want to respond. What he said, he asked the first of all, we want to compare your profile, your resume, your qualification from this man you are calling names, all of them. Space, only this word, only this statement he made, space, kappa. We're talking about this. Oh, you don't want to compare resumes, but you have now to be talking about a man who have achieved many things in his life, both career, political, network. Bring your father's network, bring his network, join it together. This man who is this comfortable, more than your governor, bring himself too low. Come and fight for your empty brain, your brain, freedom. He comes here. Most of you have not even finished school. Most of them have not even finished school. Most of them don't even have any. You don't even have future. They just stay there. All they do is just they can be able to recharge their 1,000. They come to their with this their button light phone to come and be talking nonsense under the TikTok or under X. You understand? Those guys are inconsequential. You see, also we are leave them. I said it. Bridge will scatter. Bridge is almost disappear. And I said it before they even split into two. I said it before. I said it that see these people, they will vanish. This is normal. If you are doing something, nobody fighting against you, or nobody would not want to stop you, it means that you are not doing anything. If nobody is gossiping about you, you are not doing anything. Check now, unlike before, check the way if you see the temple don't they go down, they don't get tired because they are seeing things. You understand? If they play, if they show. Now the result I want, maybe one time they thought, who they play, if they show, they see them.
So
You get putting them there, IPOB, whatever. You didn't need to tell them that we are. See, when time comes, they will adjust. They will adjust automatically. I know when our PM started, how they were. Everybody, many people were against him. But at the time, as a PM is doing something, they are seeing it. As a PM is bringing on their project, they are seeing it. You understand what I mean? Most of them started repenting. It's going to be like that. You don't need to talk to them. If you go now, tomorrow, they will now use the topic and say, no, we don't need them. They're the one that need us. They will still come. Allow them. Let's focus on the most important, just as I already was saying. See, what I want us to be talking about here is how to raise funds for governments, how to contribute directly or indirectly to the government. If you check now, I'm not going to change more titles. I started writing because I love writing. I started posting. You know what I mean? That's part of the media we are doing. Not about calling out all those ones. They go change. If they don't get change, they should continue fooling themselves when time comes. Many people that are still supporting all those ones are doing it out of ignorance. I keep on saying it. You understand? There's nothing you will do. You will tell them. Some of them are just the final edge. They need to just to confirm that they are doing on the wrong path. There's nothing you will tell them that will make them agree on something. But sometimes when they see you are doing something, they like it. Let me tell you. Somebody told me that even the useless IPOB, some of them, there's a meeting they went to, some of them they are discussing that is not even happening the way Simon Ekpa was detained, our prime minister. They said it, but they will not come to public people and tell you. People know the truth, but they always want to tell themselves the lies in order to feel good. And not this is called self-deceit. People trying to deceive themselves. You understand? People try to deceive themselves. Then, and some of all those small children that will come on the space on the X to be writing something. Tell these guys to come and speak in the space. I swear, if you see this people in real life, you will slap yourself. You will slap yourself for like 1 week for responding to this kind of inconsequential morons. You will stab yourself. So these people that you see come to the public to come and writing all those nonsense things. If you meet them or if you engage with them, let me leave CV. If you engage with them, you hate yourself. You'll be like, oh, now this thing that they respond on the X. The social media has become an enabler. Please, I want us to focus on something more potential, something more professional. Like now, how will we do now? This is our radio. How do we bring it to our land? How do we build our own frequency? We need engineers that will connect one or two. You understand? We know how we're going to do it. We'll send so that the people will be getting the message direct. That's what we're supposed to be talking about. How do we build drones? How do you build more drones and UAV, command area vehicle? You understand? To make sure we support our government. How do you fund our army? How do you make sure all the counties, all the states has a very strong soldiers? You understand? That's the thing you're supposed to. How do you raise money? Even as I am saying, I don't focus on even raising money for because many things. Let me not say it again. There are some projects that is on pending. You understand? But they will still continue from it. Yes, because we need funds, we need resources. Most of our countries are talking about funds, think about resources. So how can we improve on our internet fund? Because that's the next stage now to speak. The Afra Bank, that's the next, because that one now will shock this government. That one, because people will want to safeguard their fund. They don't want to what happened in 1960 happen to them now. Yes, and they want to safeguard their fund. So when our internet bank started working, people will be gradually converting their money. Before they can actually convert everything. Even some people that are in this outside Biafra land, when they want to sell their property, they have a place to put the fund. You understand? With that one now, if you talk about Biafra, and then go be the first person, people will go to the fund because they don't have anything to lose. Most people don't know how to do sacrifice. Most people are only this attached to their property. When you tell them, they will tell you, my money, my building, because that's the thing. So we want to actually manage their emotion. People that need this, our liberation, are more than those who doesn't. Many people who have it in their heart are more. Sometimes they don't post and they don't talk about it. They don't post, they don't talk about it. But every night when they go down to the bed to sleep, they will pray about Biafra within them and God, that they let Biafra comes. That's the thing. So my people, more to live in consequential people and focus on something much more important. These people you see, you put there, you put all those with that they are useless. They are not okay. Tell me now. Okay, now they say our prime minister. Okay, our prime minister now. Okay, he's on the break because of the thing that happened. Tell me what they're doing. They started hosting. If you even go to their camps, you go every run. Now they started. There's a video, one video I had. The woman, the girl was telling them this their talug or something. He's telling them they are all blackmailers. That's all. They don't have anything. It's all blackmailers, liars. They will lie against people. That's what they have been doing for now till now. Imagine that. Go and check those who are becoming our prime minister, a content creator. Look at what they are posting. If the Nigerian government posts one thing, they will repost it. If this one posts that, they will repost, and that's those who you thought they are fighting freedom with. No, they're not fighting freedom with them. They're not fighting. They are just there just to be wasting time, going away time. So my fellow Biafrans, I greet everybody for your effort. I greet everybody for your contribution. I greet everybody for everything you are doing one way or the other to make sure our roadmap is going very well. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. Thank you so much. Thank you, my fellow Biafra. Remember to support Biafran government under the leadership of Dr. Olabreze Ngozi. The woman is doing very well. Now, doctor. I don't really know other her because this time now, there's a student I went. I told them that people who are in too strong now are qualified, educated people. The time for illiterate, start, morals have started. No, in Biafra now, educated people that will be ruling us. Not be people like what they call there's even this one governorship gubernatorial candidate of Anambra State. Look at his results. Is it the one in Edo? If you look at their results, is it backward? So look at them. Those are people that are ruling them. We don't want that thing. We don't want illiterates in our nation. We want head, educated head, not be adorous or talks or touts. Come and join us. Thank you.
Thank you, Wale. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother, the hunter. They hunt them down, my brother. Thank you so much for your submission. And
But there is something that our brother Hunter said that in the Ipob Nigeria, that some of them are secretly saying that they don't detain our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I think that one maybe for maybe for the people Anya family people, because it's still the same Ipob one Nigeria them. They were the people that went to Finland court to serve as witness. They were the people that went to Finland to represent Nigeria against our prime minister. So that's his assertion. I don't know how factual it is. That's on my Ipob. Maybe they have just realized their mistake after making the mistake, Some things for this freedom. Sometimes I think most of them, they think that they're doing it for maybe somebody, maybe they are punished to punish somebody, forgetting that whatever evil they are doing it also to themselves, because this freedom is not specifically for only one person. We keep saying this thing. It's not for, like, whatever you are doing is not for you alone, but the whole, and for the children, next generations to come. So anyone that is doing whatever, like imagine those 3 people that went to Finland to testify against Simon Ekpa. It's not that they don't know that Simon Ekpa is actually fighting for our freedom truly. It's not that they don't know. But for them, maybe that time, according to them, somebody like that, what this man na isi na dikisi no na ex Bob no ne de that he wants Simon Ekpa. He wants him to stop what he's doing, else he'll end behind the back. So they were celebrating mass. Yeah, these people they know that PM is out for our freedom, but the if it's I think it's enviness or something that drove them to the extent of hating their brother, their own brother, to an extent of wishing him bad, evil, going to they arrange themselves and send 3 delegates to Finland to testify against him. So I don't conform with that angle that some IPOB Nigerians they are regretting that they are saying that they don't like how PM is being detained in Finland. That particular assertion, me, I know really bad one. You understand? Because any act of wickedness in madu men at this freedom, the person must receive the person must answer to it the consequences. But after making the mistake, if you say like where you are regretting, that is a no. And that is the main reason this topic were okay with it, because for some people Ngana feel they don't know what they are doing, they are just doing because others are doing, you don't know your left from your right. It's better you just sit back, watch, observe, listen, make research before you make mistake that you regret, because whatever negative, any negative action that you are doing it, Biafra is a spiritual cause. It's spiritual. That is why each and every one of us, we need to be very, very careful in everything we are doing. If you are among of those people plotting evil against anybody, you are plotting on how to sell anybody or how to kill anybody because of this Biafra movement, whatever thing, even if the thing didn't happen to you directly, your children, your generation to come, it must happen to them. And some people that are ready to maybe, there are people who are ready to even do anything, even to take their life because of hatred or because of money. So even if that the payment, either no to you, your children, your generations to come, we need to be very, 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 very careful, because all these setbacks, which I have said, which they majorly, all we Biafrans, we are causing it. I was discussing with a kind of the lady. She's from KB State, actually doing her PhD here. So one day we were talking about what is going. They traveled and came back from Nigeria recently. So I was asking them, what's the situation of what's going on? Is all these things happening? Are they real? All these things we see on social media. So she was like, what is happening in Nigeria is even worse than what we are seeing on social media. So I was very surprised. So at a point, I don't know, we're just saying something, and I told her that my major concern is just the way the Nigeria leaders are, treating the whole issue less concerned. They don't care that everything happening in Nigeria is so ashamed that I just hate that country, Nigeria. You understand? So most of them from that north, they always act like they love Nigeria more than everybody. So she looked at me somehow and she said, Nikki, that she want to tell me something. I said, yeah, what is it? She now said that, do I know that everything happening to us, even the Mazin and the Kano, because what she usually do back then, if she sees anything about Mazin and the Kano, she will forward the link to me. And I say, my Oga, see my Oga. I say, yes, when I'm my Oga. So she said that, do I know that everything happening to us, even Mazin and the Kano, his release, his detention is caused by our own people? So these people, they know. She's from KB State, but though a Christian, not the Muslim, she's a Christian. But all these people, some of them, they are just one. They think that they love Nigeria more than everybody. So along that discussion, I didn't really want to, continue that discussion with her. I just told her, okay, no problem. Then what are you people actually doing for the release? She started mentioning some people, because she's a lecturer. So they're saying that even in their school, they do discuss about this thing, that the major problem, our major problem is our people, our own people, Biafra people. I ain't want the Biafra, Igbos, we are our problem. You understand? Okay, even in different countries, Biafrans and the Igbo, no, you will see that no only Igbo ga to go and sell his or her own people. Either because the person is progress, not everybody, either because the person is doing better than him or her. He just very unreasonable reason. They will go and report that person to a kendo obodo, or to just frame the person for no reason. Either because of contact or anything. Look at what our people do for money. Okay, a brother might even bring a junior brother from maybe homeland to a country. That is junior brother. Other people in the Igbo will just begin to, cause issues between the two brothers. Before you know it, they'll start having serious issues that will even lead the junior brother to do anything to get the brother arrested, so that the brother will go inside, then he will be in charge of the contact of the brother. Very useless things these people do. Sometimes, man, I wonder, is your some people, some people na brain call again. Our people, we are the major problem. We are the major problem. And when that spirit of this evilness comes up, I don't know why that person cannot control it. You cannot control it. Just so, if that evil now you just be doing it. So my people, those see Ipob, yes, they will repent, but they should just stop all these things they are doing. They should stop all these things they are doing. They should stop it, because all this sabotage, only say madu elekerazu, na cause unnecessary confusion. Some group of people will just come and start doing nonsense, saying rubbish things on social media. Whereas the international communities, they are there listening, reading. I know a kind of, especially on X, I'm the kind of people they follow me there. Oburo majorly Nigerians. These people are gonna go see her. That's why some of this rubbish and they post argument unnecessary, and I don't like taking it that, because I see it as waste of time. Just so kind of I'm pushing or encouraging them to continue spewing rubbish on social media. So my people, anybody obuna name nkoma na this movement, continue. But if you are one of them, you just have to caution yourself, because this thing is is a very spiritual thing. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. And for the people that are waiting for our leader, Mazen and the Kanu, to come out, or waiting for them to come out before they will continue. Okay, now, if all of us now hands down and start waiting for all of them to come out before anything, then do you think that the people holding them will leave them? The people holding them will not leave them. Remember what PM said, that he said that he will make the arrest of our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, useless, that he will make it useless, so that they will not even, they will even regret why they arrested, why they kidnapped him. You understand? I do our hands relax and check till they release them. I got see the hair plan our work go now. They go say their plan don't work. But if we continue, they will discover that arresting them is of no use. Is of no use, because those two people are not the only Biafrans we have, and they're not even fighting for Biafra for themselves or for their family. No, the entire nation, the indigenous people of Biafra, the entire Biafran people. So holding 1-2 persons, and we, if we decide to now sit back and wait for them, they will keep detaining them there. They'll keep detaining them there. So we must continue and we must stay focused. All right. For Celestine, she's doing a good a good work, a wonderful woman, DPM, COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. God bless you. Amen. MK Samonepa will be free. God bless USB. All right, my people, let's continue listening to the space. I hope the space is still on.
And I plead everybody, no matter how small it is, support the government to equip our soldiers and equip everything about us. It's very, very important. Now, this stage now is money, and international relations. There is a post I made on interest. I read some little thing about it. So my timeline just start. So this stage now is about money and the international relations activities. And there are many things that is required to be put in place before some of those international relations to be able to give us the full attention or even give us the things we actually needed, especially in terms of recognition and scope. You understand? So money is very, very essential. Money is very, very important. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Because I'm going to go and today. Because I think I people for our brother in Qatar here. I'll give them my brothers and me. They will new update more than you. But when I will open a button online, I will not get any update.
I never knew you my brother. We are found it. We'll literally go on the because.
Am I coming out?
All the better now, yeah.
Okay. So I'm asking you that now. I can need a link for our brothers in Qatar here. But last time I asked for it, but I couldn't get any information concerning that. So and that is now under the comment section now. So because that is very important to me. Because it happens that now if I didn't come online, I will not get any information or any update concerning everything that's happening. Thank you so much. And also, here was our DPN. Seriously, I go why you see open. I ain't having people. And it was a romance. Every man opener who case back along for you was him at now. You open a wine opener, what's the good here? It's not only with it. That woman must get it. But a man can be sabotaged during on the way. Because of getting ego.
Yes.
Most women is not moved by money. Most women is not moved by especially when you meet a woman that have a strong potential. And when you meet a woman that thinks and behaves like man, if that night, a lot of men that woman can come man. Yes. So in this struggle now, in this leadership now, our serious move to now. I strongly believe in that woman. I don't know why, but my spirit accepted her. Anytime I heard her voice, I must listen to it. I don't know why. Anytime I heard her voice, I must listen to her. I don't know, even when I'm not chanced, even when I'm not ready to listen, I will make sure once of life this thing, I must participate. Because listen, when she's talking, when she's speaking, you will understand. It take you here, check you here, check you if you have now the same reasoning, the same understanding, and the way they explain things for you, it will make you to understand what you are doing, what you want, even when or what you don't want. It's very better. You understand this very well. I have tried to be in the fallback group live stream to understand. Let me understand if is there any way these people are maybe that somebody gets that.
Oh no, they prefer a criminal, a criminal, an idiot.
So
that's who they prefer.
I was trying to maybe.
What happened?
Brother, what happened again now? Is it my network?
I could are totally different from Yana. The only thing I know from that place, Oyashi. Sorry, can you hear me? Topic in the don't even is that okay? Now we are trying to build our security. We are trying to. So the only topic. I don't know why you have. We are Oyashi. I will do it this one. I don't know why you one carry. Morgan carry. Both my brother. Only thing happen on every time. Ndishi, Ndiku, Ndiageme. I never heard anything from their mouth. Look at what we have done. Look at what we have done. Look at what we have achieved. Look at. I never see them debunking Nigeria terrorism in our land. I never see them want debunking it or trying to let them know that we are coming for them. Nothing like that. I don't understand anything there. So I'm imagining how people still listening to them, trying to follow them, or even trying to support them, or they're looking their money there. When you fully know this is purely evil, this is purely business people. These people are fully out in business.
Look at more business. So.
They are fully out in business. Because and they supported Ogenkere for not doing account to the government of USB. Maybe I would have na first of all right no right age PM. But now, how come how we was right age 1 year?
Thank you.
But this is showing that now all their interest was in that post. All their interest was okay. Now look at even one of them being bam, same person as that man. Every time I make donation, he only said that he's borrowing, lending money to Biafran, the different government, lending money to different government. But he has been there. He has been borrowing to you people. He did not complain. Then no be Biafran money they borrow. No be Biafran money they borrow in the borrowers. No be we they give our money. We got Biafran organization. We are aware. Got Biafran organization. Understand? So all this money that means okay. Look at now. Somebody made they are standing for the truth, and you are there watching him, and they make free will donation, whatever you can to support the struggle. You want to APM one. The point is that I saw this in the then for supporting of this. So on the people, man, you and other people, they deal with them. And then for you. August now, all of them in Amalife. All of them, if you have them Amalife, business and they are doing business daily. So, my this thing now. Ndi na egeli egelo, ndi na kana support na tiego. After seeing all these things, plan. I believe that this guy go to Mali Biafra. Somebody that can know this time. So defend himself. Even devil, still have followers. You understand? How you consider what happened? Yes. I'm very, very confused, honestly. Now, can they do it in India and the US? Your US government. Here, this in India. Somebody, you are fighting to get your freedom. One of us to task to do up for everybody. Okay, in that position, here now from the government of the world. Iba flight the Finland. Egypt fighting against the same person in Manila. Now fight against here fight.
Oh yeah.
It's not that they are fighting for Biafra.
It is stupid people.
Okay, wait now. Initially, they were saying that our PM is working for Nigeria. Through me and himself, I was looking for a way to understand what they mean. I'm doing sure. Only that movement, India move only. I open up to a reasonable human being, a sensible and able man. The possible that these people are for evil. These people are totally, completely working for Nigerians.
They are working for Nigeria, man. They went to represent Nigeria.
They send the they are for me. Go and get against
Gaboro witness in Nigeria. Our people, our people. Yeah. Some of our people.
These people say, I want to most people didn't follow these people. I don't even understand. The way they think has been is matter water. As in, what if you and then What if of folk they were told government issue, you have not working on? Can't you reason as a human being? Can't you reason think you want to take it for quality?
Okay, Biafra, my Biafra Enugu, my brother Christopher Chori Zagajicho.
Okay.
Christopher Chori Foku.
Yes, greetings to everyone here. I'm just gonna jump in a few seconds. I actually came in because our brother was asking for the representative in Qatar, right? Did I hear you correctly, brother?
Yeah, you get it right.
Yes, I sent you something in inbox. I also put it on the Jumbotron. So if you go there, you click the link. It says citizen services. Then you scroll down. You just scroll down. You will see a page that says contact lines for country mission representative. You go to Asia / Middle East. You scroll down. You will see Qatar. There, you will find the contact details for the United States of Biafra head of mission in Qatar. He is the one heading the United States of Biafra mission in Qatar. So you can contact him, and just other Biafrans, if you're looking for contact details wherever you reside, you can check this link I sent, and you can also contact the Foreign Affairs Department directly through the contact details there. There's an email address, your phone numbers. So yeah, everything is covered. Thank you so much, Drake, and everyone for everything.
Thank you so much. But I think I've been in that particular site in there. But the Qatar, I clicked it, there was no number here. Some of the countries have the one number, somewhere.
No, I am looking at the same thing as I speak with you, and when I go to Asia / Middle East, Qatar, it is +97433. It's there. UAE is there, South Korea is there. So it's been updated actually. It's been updated, so you can just check it.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Rose, Hunter, everybody, Michael. Thank you all for everything you do. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay. I've seen it. Thanks.
Greg, please bring Anna your up. I try to bring him up. Greg, are you there?
I can hear you, Nesmo.
Please bring Anna your up. I try to bring him up. I don't know.
No, he has a bad network. I think he has a bad network. I tried to bring him up. He's not there. He's not connected. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Your friend, where are you done? Okay. I see. It's like you're already in the site. No problem. Okay. Yeah. But that can, based on what you were saying, is I just want us to understand something that in this life, anybody that would come out to tell you that I'm this government, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, believe me, that person will have followers. Those that told you that they are in a defunct CRC legitimate Brgie, don't they have followers? They have.
Legitimate Brgie.
So my brother, do not be detailed and do not let anything move you, because even those in do you think after seeing everything, or after the exposition and everything, has surfaced or has been, has opened, their criminality was open. Do you think they still don't have followers? Of course, they still have followers. They still have thousands of followers, people who listen to them. Many are genuine, while others are not. But the reason is they still have followers. So let it not be a confusing thing to you when you see that this person is following this person is following this person. But one thing that should be bothering you is where the place you are, where you are standing, is it the right channel to government that was established for your own freedom? That should be what should be bothering you. Not about whether, no. That one shouldn't move you. You shouldn't even bother you in a second. Because letting it weigh you down, will derail you or pull you off or pull you out of the track. You know? So, what I'm telling you this afternoon is, as the day goes on, as the time goes on, a lot of things will be coming up, propaganda will be coming up, all different kinds of stuff will be coming up. But all I can tell you is, do not be moved. I know why I'm saying it. Makana abacha kwa sa go mind. Abacha se megini ago mind. Makana oboro ye bakare joso. But who first reach the end? That will be what will be, you know, people will be looking at. Mana for now, all your people say no more. I am following this person. Allow them, let them continue. Even as I'm on my own, they are fighting me up and down, because I said, instead of me to allow you criminals to continue with this your lies and propaganda to be keep deceiving my people, I will be here to be debunking it. And that is why today I'm still here. I told us yesterday that we were here. I was here. Not this my page, not this my account. I mean my first account. You know, that my first account, the attack on it is 60 much, 100 much safe. They're just reporting it every minute. So that's why I decided to use this one. But if they still come on this one, I still have another account. So what I'm saying is, when they see that you are doing something meaningful that they can't do, or they can't even achieve in their entire life, they will be fighting you spiritually, physically. Do you know? Can we remember how they fought our prime minister? To the extent they were taking his picture to juju. Exactly. Of course, the same way they took many of us picture to juju. I swear. If not that my picture, if assuming I'm using my picture, I would have even used my also name, my picture and everything to juju. Voodoo. After all, they were breaking egg on us. Very terrible. They broke our egg on many of us. I was here. I was telling the same us. Many of us were telling them that this egg you are breaking because of this person called Okekere that you are supporting, you are following, is a criminal. And it will not work. But what did they do? They laughed. All of them were there jubilating. To the extent they were doing night candle for Biafrans to die because you know Biafrans are not following their criminality. The same us were here, they now turn around after they broke egg. Now the egg is now fighting them. They are now fighting themselves. Now this person is calling himself Brgie fallback. The other person is now calling himself legitimate CRC Brgie fallback. This type of nonsense in their name. Do we have is there any other Nzuzu or that we can put in to match the idiocy of this idiot? It baffles me. Otomado ga noro no wa choose na we di beri kaya man wa optara. No we dan Nzuzu di beri either it's body bobi kaya man wa optara. That if that umunegi nne na nna gị nọ na village maka ịnọ abroad na-eri ife ego dị mewe joy. After all, there are many millions not abroad. Even some self don't even care. Some are doing bloggers, some are monetizing, doing whatever that suit them. They are not talking of their freedom. So you now feel that you can use this Biafran struggle to make Biafrans. Makana wa DPM surunu na ebe ono kunu ga-eje oforo na ije. Today, akwanwa no in the MFA of this struggle. They never cheat on thing. Ebe kunu jedebere. Akunu piara anyị lawsuit. Ebe akunu unu kpụtara nwunu na ero, kpụta nwunu na ahịa, bo nwunu ọtọ. Ụwa nna no na elu unu. The world are watching you fools. Anyway, Jenny Biafrans, sorry. All I'm saying is the need for us to support this government. We are one government, we are one people. This government, we are all loving people as I am. I don't have a heart to kill anybody. In as much as they are fighting me, they are reporting my account every single minute. I never wish anybody bad. In as much as what all of us are fighting and supporting or wanting is this Biafran restoration. I don't know why someone will now want to carry my name, carry me, want to kill me by every means. Because we are all fighting for Biafran strong. You see, not in as much as you fought our prime minister, sorry, Nelson, please go ahead. Please, I have. Nelson, please.
Okay. So, my wonderful United States of Biafra. You see, we must continue to debunk all those their lies. You see what Ogekere normally do now, their APM is costing everybody. The guy is going mad, cursing everybody. If you ask him a question and that question did not go well with him, he will curse you. He will curse you. So, is that the kind of people that want to bring Biafra? No. They are trash. They are trash. Our brother Hunter said that all those people, I don't know how he speaks that language. He's suspicious.
Inconsequential.
They are non-meaning. They don't have anything to offer. And look at family months now. They have nothing, only curse and abuse they have in their mind. And even they have divided. Every day they are divided. Every day. Even in their spaces, they are all divided. Even that guy that used to host space for Efe is now who are they destroy. Ogekere is now
Sorry, I wanted to ask this question, please. Is there any Brgie that our prime minister established and is a fake? Because when they come out, they will tell you legitimate Brgie CRC. Now you begin to wonder, how come? Let me tell you, Biafrans, these people are criminals. Disregard them. Do not pay any attention to them. Do not listen to them. They are criminals from pit of hell, paid by Nigerian government to disrupt what we are doing. Do not listen to them. What we have is one government. Although they are France, we know they are Ipob. They are all Biafrans. We all are Biafrans. They are our brothers. They are our sisters. In as much as they are fooling themselves now, they are planning and plotting on how to eliminate even most of their so-called men on the floor, of which our DPM have swept all of them off.
Drake, don't call those people. Don't call those people our brother. See, especially those who have come. No. Good. Those who have come small.
No matter what, it is what it is. So whether you like it or not, they are still. Look, what we handle them is our constitution and our law. So for the fact that they are doing what they are doing, of course, our DPM say they are mediocres. Of course, let them continue doing what they are doing. And if I need against today, where we all meet together is Biafra land. You understand? So for the fact that they even they want all of us dead, they are still our brothers. We can't dispute that fact. Even though the ones that call themselves men on the floor are eliminating Biafrans, they are still our brothers. Mana, ofom na agoropa, bona, if onye metere no wa, oge jirisi ya buri. He or she will not leave it for his or her children. Oge jirisi ya tupu onwo, okwe for nsuzo.
No, Drake, let me help you here. That is not how they say it. The evil that men do lives with them and after them. So it's gonna continue with their generation.
Yes, yes.
Because why do you think some people are suffering presently now? It's because of what their forefathers or their father did. Nothing, anywhere they put their hand is not working. Like okay, getting them. You know nothing. Vam. Their life is very, very terrible because of what their forefathers. So the things they are doing now, they did not start it, if you don't know. Because evil runs in the blood. Thank you, my brother.
Dalo. Shoot.
Thank you, my brother, for that correction. Thank you. My brother, next week, continue.
So that is it. I will not those that want me dead or want to harm me, and I'll say look them as a brother. They don't want me to be alive. They don't want me to fight for my freedom in a right or genuine way. When you speak the truth, they will come after you. When you stand on the right path, they want you to be to fight. No, you see, as long that you have caused much harm than good, especially those individuals that are fighting this government, fighting against my freedom, fighting against the declaration of United States.
And another thing again, I just remember now. One thing again I've observed is that our people, some of our people like this their propaganda. Oh, how I got but when I get the propaganda name for how they confused. Some of our people they like this man say that they like it or they like listening to all this their propaganda. Igano like this, people be forwarding certain kind of information, and some of you Amaro that some people are now using this thing as an avenue, as an opportunity. They'll just cook and write script. Somebody is still updating Biafrans about PM case till today. Now PM got a case yesterday. One no nyadika till as I'm talking to you, some platforms it's still a script. These people here they like this. Now I go see how this thing and now people are there listening to them. Is this one true? Is this one true? Is this one true? Is this one true? I'll be like, can the mad on confused our people? Can the mad on confused our people? Our DPM most times she do share some channels in her platform. Say get genuine Biafrans to follow. This people man not katabia forge or anything, but I don't know why some of our people they like going to listen to some people. Nga a formal script. Now see Hana see na social media like this script, this people they like this, they get say like this. Hey, chai. Dika, as I speak to you, when some channel ne every Dika na Dika, this I'll be wondering how they manifest all this. How are they doing these things? And our people be listening, how they very confused. So my people, Biko, any channel opening ege, Biko, stop this confusion. Help yourself and stop this confusion. Because the government cannot do everything for us. The government cannot do everything for us. Some people are using this thing as an opportunity. People are using it as now they are just manipulating people emotionally, psychologically. So anybody in Gente, because what you hear no might really confuse you or make you begin to reason otherwise. Obuni they follow our DPM. If the particular channel on a day post to see real Biafrans to follow, genuine Biafrans to follow. He happy gonna get some people and these people they even want our PM. How should they call on our forever? How they script not confused regarding them mad. So please, Biafrans, mind the people you listen to avoid this confusion. We are moving ahead. we are moving ahead. Absolutely. Because happy na the mother chance kahana call potty things. They fill your brain with lies, scripts.
And the egg backfire them. Yeah. You will notice it within your environment. But will it work? It's not gonna work. But God just would like you to feel it and notice it so that you know that you have an enemy out there, and also what
Exactly,
you are doing
Chooks.
is affecting them.
Exactly.
And when you are doing something and nobody is attacking you or trying to harm you, that means the thing you are doing has no meaning, it's not working. That is why in this world there must be, and there has been, competition. And there have been evil people that are working for the Satan.
Exactly.
They never change. They never change. Somebody was asking here, why did they leave the genuine USB government to go and follow this thing? Upon all the people that knew that Satan is evil and not of God, are there not millions following Satan, worshiping him? They are. So for people to follow China Sanguru, who can carry them, there must be people following them, because there is people also worshiping Satan, even though they know that Satan is not of God. So this world has been made in a way that God gave all of us choice and chance to do and to choose whatever we want. But what matters is, at the end, we justify the means. So people are naive, people are ignorant, people are dumb, and people are blind. There are people, even though you are showing them the right road, they will not follow that right road.
Yeah.
All they want is that wrong road, because that is how they were made. There is people, you're going to be giving them gold. They refuse to take the gold. They will just take ordinary stainless silver or bronze. They will reject that gold. You will be asking them, why? This is gold. They say, don't worry about it. I am comfortable. I like to go with this stainless silver or bronze. That is how this world is. And at times, it may not be their fault. It may be what their forefathers or their generation has done to humanity that they are suffering. But at times we will be blaming them. But all we need to do is to just create a gap. Create a gap between us and them. Because if you go close to them, you may be contaminated or they may eliminate you.
No be lie.
Because they are deadly and dangerous.
That's all.
Like, that is why I always say here, it is bad to say you pardon or you bring back somebody who has derailed or fall off from the track of what we are with. Because they will never change. They will never repent. They will never do good. Mark it somewhere. Since our Prime Minister pardoned Van Van Van, has Van 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 been good? The answer is no. And many of them, Adadioramada, since they were pardoned, they pardoned them. Has anything changed? No. Rather, they will be doing it underground until when they are being exposed, then they will come openly. Because by that time, they have been busted. And they can no longer hold it. And maybe the person that was pardoning them before may no longer be in position to pardon them again.
Yeah.
Or leave them to be doing what they were doing. So now when they see another hand or another face that they feel that is a no-nonsense person that can no longer tolerate their nuisance, you know they're not going to be comfortable.
So
they will get loose with that their evil agenda.
Right on, sir.
So that is exactly what is happening. But I thank God. I seriously thank God every time. And thank all the genuine Biafrans that have stood up to say, we will fight and fight and fight the criminals and the corrupt people among us. And at the same time we are fighting them, we are also fighting Nigeria. And we are also fighting anybody all over the world or country that says we will not be or doing one thing or the other to stop us from getting to our promised land. We will not have any mercy, or we will not have any table talk. All we need is freedom. We have tried over 60 years, suffering, being humiliated, being maltreated, being bullied, being killed. Even today, our brothers and sisters, mothers, fathers are being killed anyhow, like chicken. And the world is saying it, and they keep quiet. And our so-called brothers and sisters that are saboteurs and evil people, they know about all these things. And you don't ask yourself, if they see all these things, if they hear all these things, why did they harden their heart and still doing what they are doing? Just the same way God hardened the heart of Pharaoh and the Herod during the time when Moses was telling them that the Lord said you should let his people go. Pharaoh, Herod, Nebuchadnezzar, them, and many of them, they had it in their heart. And why did they do so? Because God wants his plan to be accomplished and fulfilled in the way that every man will give glory to him, so that every man will know that God is the one doing it. That is exactly the same thing happening now. But did Herod, Pharaoh, and Nebuchadnezzar face their judgment? The answer was yes. They were destroyed. And the Israelites still went home. The only people that could not make it was the ones that was doubting Thomas and that was fighting against that freedom, as our brothers and sisters are fighting against it now. So we don't have to be worried. They already destroyed themselves. But when the time comes, they will notice what they did to themselves. So, my good people, let us not relent. One with God is more than maturity. If God is with you, you can destroy billions. You can fight billions and win them. But for me, I don't think they are more populated than us. We are many. Because over 50 million Biafrans voted for the referendum. And I don't think that there is any reasonable somebody that voted for a referendum that will see how things is going by our cabinet members, by our DPM, the progress they are making, and you are still there hanging around, trying to hear from the other side and the other side. I don't want to call you a fool, but go and look the definition of a fool. I don't want to say you are an idiot, but go and look the definition of an idiot. If it matches your behavior or your character, maybe then you can bear the name. So, my good people, we will not relent. And I promise very soon all of us will smile. We are smiling now already, but very soon we will laugh louder, and opening our champagne. And shame will be on all that think that it will not happen. I'm telling you. So I thank you all that is in this space. I thank all our media personnel. My brothers, my sisters, at times you go out there and check them, they are doing also. All of them, both the ones in YouTube, the ones in Instagram, TikTok, everywhere, even this X, some of our guys. Man, I think God just selected his people and put them together for this just cause. And they are doing great. I thank all our cabinet members, those that are genuine, that really want us to go home, not the ones that has joined Nigerian politics and still be hanging in there, trying to see or preach no one case mayor. There is no way. Even if Obi go there, Obi will not do more better than Tunumbu. Because what the ignorant people forgot in that Nigeria is that those their head of states are not the one ruling that country.
At all.
The people that are ruling that country are underground.
That's all.
And they are the one that suggest and bring up plans how to rule that country.
And they must obey.
Those their presidents, senators, and everything are just a main face. They are using to perpetrate their evil doing that they are doing to Nigeria. But instead of unite and wake up, if they are so influencers, they are so celebrities, they are too dummy, although many of them know. Many of them know. And that is why the Britain and France has already told them, pump money to the celebrities and influencers. Pump money to them, corrupt them, so that they will not be able to rise up against you guys or talk. So whenever those people want to rise up, because these politicians know that these people, their voice will be heard, they will try to calm them down. Look, if you do this, look at and that person will go down again and keep quiet. Don't be fighting each other, being tribalistic, tribal war, bullying, humiliating. That is it. And these gang criminals will be using you used to better yourself and your generation.
I believe we're back now.
And now your father's situation was a little bit better. Now your own is worse.
Please, can you hear me? I don't know what happened. I believe can you hear me? Please, write me in the comment section. Please let me know. Can you hear the background very well? Like, I don't know what happened.
You see that suffering Abacha bit easier. That one was more worse than Abacha. Come on, Babangida. Babangida was more worse than the other one. The one that is going around the old crook. We call that person old crook. Obasanjo. Obasanjo is one of the devil incarnate that is living in that Nigeria. That man. That man is another evil. Another evil that Britain is using to decimate all the good plan that Nigeria has. That man is an agent of Britain. An agent of Britain. That man there. Is an agent of EU. That man you see there. Is an agent of UN. Obasanjo. If you see Obasanjo, fear him. If you don't fear Obasanjo, there is nobody you will fear in this world. There is slow poison, a green snake in a green grass. I'm sorry for his children, because his children will pay back, because they already been cursed by God. Because such an old man, that after you being a president, Nigeria have known no good. You are lying on the ground, committing all sorts of evil. You say you're going to prevent us from Biafra? You are lying. We already got Biafra. But I wish and hope you will be alive and say it when the country will be divided. So that if you want, you can go and hang yourself. Because one with God is one with majority. God will never, never fail us. So I thank you, my people. I thank all our media personnel. I thank all our cabinet members. I thank all our doctors, because you're a basic DPM. I thank you, Agumwai, the Margaret Thatcher of our time. I called you a former USB. You are a great woman. For what you did on November 29th, 2024, has already gone down to history and will never be raised again. Your name must be on the genuine book of the world, because you make Biafra proud. Yes, one of a kind. On doing what you're doing. People don't know that God speaks to you. They don't know. And that is why all your actions seems crazy to them. They are confused the way you go about things. But they don't know you hear from God. Thank you. Thank you for what you have done for us and what you are still doing with your cabinet. May God bless all of you. I thank each one of you in this space. I say, may Chukwu Abia prosper all of you for your good work. Thank you, and I yield my mic for now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that reminds me. There
Thank you
is
so much.
something he said while he was talking about the voting, that voting for our self-referendum voting. I want to ask you people, you that are listening to me here, I believe you all voted either through online, or some of you in homeland that was not able to vote with the through the online process. I believe you all voted. So during the voting, you voted for United States of Biafra. Yes, you voted, because when Smadan was talking, he mentioned that angle. People voted. After voting, they turned back and fighting the same country they voted for. Yes, during that self-referendum voting, after the voting, I say congratulations, because I think the last question there, I can't remember all of those write-ups there. But the end point is that we all voted for United States of Biafra. You and I voted for United States of Biafra, which our DPM finally redeclared on November. Our PM was supposed to declare it, right? But because of the sabotage, planned and took away to destabilize that declaration. But our deep head risk it and redeclare it. I went to the United States of Biafra. Then, the other set of people started pushing for the cancellation of that redeclaration, because it was after that declaration, it declares the United States of Biafra now a sovereign nation. From that Brgie to that United States of Biafra. Now, coming back, those people, that their plan didn't work. I don't even know why we should keep talking about this thing, because most people, they already know this thing. So right now, some people now call for falling back to Brgie. Like, we should forget about that redeclaration. We should forget about Biafra, that United States of Biafra that have been declared last year, November 29th. We should forget about it and go back to Brgie. Continue that thing. We should forget about it and go back. So that confusion now have to your inside. They observe that thing no they sell. That they're pushing wasn't selling at all. They started scattering everything, pushing propaganda up and down. They started calling DPM names, calling her all sort of names to weaken her and to weaken anybody listening to her. Because the people actually following this government now, Bundi so PM. Following somebody is not just following the person as in like a number of followers. People that are following and kind of in details. As for some people guys see, I senior you for this struggle. I senior you for. I didn't make me hear senior about. I didn't make me hear senior. I know somebody that have been following Maazin Nnamdi Kanu since 2014, maybe 2015. I know somebody. That time I was still in, yes now, I was still much smaller, sort of. He always played the records of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. Or was a die-hard IPOB member. Ndị a sị na ha nọ na the family, na ha they took oath. I think he even did. So I used to listen. But do you know that currently like this, just of recent, like I even discovered that this person was just following and listening to Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, but none of the teachings of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu was even penetrating. None of the teachings of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu penetrated his coconut head. We discover no amadi ihe na-akọdị akọsef. So a number of years in a follow Biafra movement. No, but are you understanding what is happening? Are you understanding the templates? Brain brain go but if you keep, like, should I say listening? No, not even listening. If you listen to something, it's still your right to sieve some things, to control Ife Brgie after listening. It's still your right to think about whatever information someone dished out to you. That is why you have brain. God gave you wisdom. Wisdom is far much better than knowledge. Knowledge in Kana school, wisdom. So after I saw what that person wrote, I asked him, now one or two questions, because I remember back then, used to carry Maazin Nnamdi Kanu's teachings on the head. Because anyone may noise around him, if he's listening to Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, he problem. So asking him few questions, who wrote anything this person man. The only thing normal, not your freedom, but he doesn't even know how the freedom will come, how people are going about it. He doesn't even know the stage now. Ebano. So for him, he's equally saying that also no China Samolu, all those people nah see how they are wise. He was one of DOS are wise. Besides on this country, if you see how many people, these people to an extent they formed a court among themselves in this country. They formed a court. If anything was our PM of recent, if anything was our PM, they will send those court people to go and beat they will take the person's belongings, including the phone. Sometimes if how may arrange in the what the person name, they will just lie another thing and tell the AK people. So these people, they are just there, but they don't know what is happening. They are not even following. They are just there. So for the people number of years now Toromge, na this struggle, na the struggle. You know, Biafra is a very spiritual something. If you join the movement last week, following the spirit will enter you. Give message on your own. Before anything will happen, you will get the message. That is, if you want to follow the true path. Now confused. No. You go just day like this. Wake up. You go see messages go there your head. It will be as if there you are monitoring you have and no. The thing will just be coming. So my people, it's not about number of years. And for our DPM, I've been following her since 2022, 2023. I know the work she has been doing underground. And obviously any ka mmadụ ga-apụta na-ekwu na social media, because omazi ga-ekwuri from now till next year. The people na hate ya, na like ihe na-eme. The people will not like her. The people will not like what they do. They will never like it. If you like, talk. So you just say the little you can and leave the rest for God and the good people. Na like eziokwu. They'll keep following. So my people, let's just move on. It's not about the number of years. It's not about the time period. If you have met Mazen and the Kano personally or not, it's not about it. But about the genuineness, the reality. Are you following for real? Both mind, spiritually, physically, mentally, otherwise. Just so we are not one fool, but we just they move. Because the people never follow. Okay, imagine us as no legit Brgie. I don't know those other people that what is his name? Imam Madabo. I don't even hear about them again. No, on the legit Brgie. Imagine. And we're legit. And in the neighbor legit Brgie. They are just making caricature. They the movement. They make jamboree play. They later this people do like look at oyende mamado, auntie mado, brother mado. Here no God just na social media. Then undi ofe mana now haga na de ebe fa na akoya ha na ho gesia hanti ha say chai Igbo people. Mama that we have the sensible ones and the ones that have chosen to be, fooling themselves. Na ako when baruru these people na ako when anything baruru ifera na emege. Sometimes man I say chai why are some people like this?
Trash the cocotti with tofu, mpuru, mini, near, stay a caraniant. So Saturday is fast approaching. Let's go there. 1 a gemma, 1 a gem, 20 a gemma, 20 a gem. So, okay, I don't have much to say. It's only to come up to put my voice to those that have already said it all. So for now, I hear my mic. Thank you, Greg. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. That's my brother is doing. Yeah. Yeah. Like you see, Biafrans, I want you to understand that we have enemies, many enemies, and they are moving all over the whole social media. You know, what is their plan? Going from one place to another to go and know what's going on. And if you go to happen, they should go and prepare. Eh? They should go and prepare for, because we are coming to cleanse our land. I have in the question answer. Oh, yeah, Merendara, this is your sport, men on the floor. Oh, yeah, Merendara, they handle that our APM, our military is centralized. Bam! Or they papa just walk. And I see that about easy. But as in this really lying with the governors. Yeah. Now, this woman, not and my phone got a way. Because maybe I have to really. Now, why I got that is a CNN. No man, before we have like I live in art. Is to child to I ain't no one in art. Or something, that's for a way commander, our deputy prime minister. The same name in the criminal for our deputy prime minister or a Poland. Commander in the creator of Sahara. The one only of the creator of Sahara to them. Then it is in our deputy prime minister or a Poland. I do as it. Oh, the hear the difference with you. They are for men on the floor. Now they put on back for back. I mean, they do. The way they move, the way they speak is all the same. So don't let anybody deceive you. My happiness is that our deputy promiser had that strength and that boldness. So make that move on. Zap on there, zap on you. On the bottom of on the floor. They are dust. Anything on the floor is what? Dust. And anything dust in the house needs to be dusted. Shapia. Obora Janala. Zapia, Zapia, Roy Power, okay. Zaha Zapan. Zapan. So, on the Yamo, on the Yamu, na in the USB, Mundi Kudominezio, as a Mukama father at home, you don't do. I think we are now. Come on. Anything else? And every part aspect of that's the declaration of the month of November. They can't stop us. They can't. People are whatever they are doing now is common flag. It's just it's true. Nigerian government are not resting. I'm sure you make move from Marathon. The enemies within, they are not resting. Nigerian government, they are not resting. They are running up and down, looking for where to lay their head to see if they can somehow protect, or if they can see if they can, there is a way they can pause our activities so that this their symbolic election that so long is planning on November can hold. And I have an awful Hanish. They fail. Since they were not able to stop that second of October revolution, they can never stop us. We are unmovable. We are unshakable. So, I'm not coming to come over and make a little move every genuine Biafran, whatever you are, in as much as we are genuinely fighting for this struggle, most especially our brothers and sisters active, or those in the zoo that are coming tuning in every single day to listen to whatever we are doing, whatever whatever the Biafran government are doing, different platform, different channels, kudos to you all. And those that are, coming out here, getting the information on what the government has or what the government has put in place, and then distributing it to those who plan, spreading the news back home. You are doing well. You are doing well. And history will forever remember you. That's all I can say to you. History will never remember, will never forget each and every one of us. Just like what my our deputy promised, we always say that it is not about her, not about our late Amazon. It is not about our prime minister, but it is about all of us. Our collective, it is what we are fighting.
Drake, are you still there? So we must continue. It's like there's one scripture I read, the book of Jubilee. In that book of Jubilee, a lot happened there in that city or in that country, where everyone was possessed with evil spirits. They were serving demons, serving other gods, making wounds, making wood, na POCC, Aganefe. So, and when they're worshiping that, handmade God, a lot of evil spirits, were possessing them. The more you worship their handmade God, the more you possess with evil spirits. You will never know the wrong or the right side to move. And you will continue started doing evil in that land. And when you kill, killings will not be like anything to you. You'll be shedding blood, you'll be eating blood. You will cook blood and eat the blood of human beings and blood of animals. And a lot of things is happening in that land. And when they sow seed, the birds in the air will come and eat everything they sow, and that is how they will continue until Abraham was born. And when Abraham was born in that city, that nation, and a new spirit, a God spirit was inside him. And when he discovered the life that they're living that is not right with God, all of them are worshiping, even his own father is worshiping other gods, making gods. Even his father is the one that the leader. Thousands and millions. And let's now.
Can I say some? Yeah, Benjamin or Bochuku. Yeah, go ahead and write it. Go ahead and write, okay? Please, can I say some? Yeah, go ahead. Before we continue with the space, please, there is this video I saw today about Manda Thunder. You remember last week, 2 weeks back, our DPM raised an alarm that some group of people were a kind of planning to injure or buy thunder. You remember? I think I shared that tweet. So DPN raised the alarm. Finally, thunder is out. A kind of, he has something to tell Biafrans. I wanted to post that video before I started this thing. Before I started this program now. So let me play. You just listen to the voice, okay? I don't know if I'll be able to. Just listen to Thunder, his experience. Should I say in the dungeon? Imagine if you know our people, our own people, the same thing as our own people. And then they just cause different problems for this movement. Because Thunder is loyal to United States of Biafra. And our plan is just listen to Thunder. Let me play the audio. All right.
See, he got to Munaba. Then you just see the one.
Wait, let me.
Then Mababumu. When I come on. Numbers from me. Okay. Then Mababumu. That day when my brother, since 13 years, since 2013, I stand for this struggle. My brother never called for grant. I can't go watch up protect his energy. For Kigwe State, I was one of them that started that work with your waiting. With Zuma. They don't know me. I started this military with Zuma. With your waiting, Holy Ghost is our first commander. He first we took the vision. But the man, if you are not claiming how going is with the struggle. I'm a senior army in Biafra army. I'm a senior military. I first be tools for this military. Zuma where they kidnap, where they carry, where they buy from that Okigwe was planned by Gento. But some maybe for me to be silent. They say, if God says so, if people say so, when I go feed them, they plan a death and my corp run it over. And the Google with even money is your book. The one me was on the man of one Biafra. You see, in this my they say, I'm a Chapana Melbourne. I don't know to see no. They're going to do what you want to them. They got them. It's in the other people. Onye a ga-egburu that for the no dollar because ọ bịara akwa je bese bute ụzọ after ka bute ụzọ chụtara aja ọkpọ nwaanyị bute ụzọ sị biko help me let me reach to bute ụzọ. I was there nna kwuwe m hụrụ n'anya anụma what now to know what they want to tolerate make able to so I don't know no go actually no no go be about my phone from my phone to America now it's time for you to leave because if I start doing my work they will vote you. That's why you see me leave that barrack. All the people Kabama we don't know video now we on a team na mmụọ I want to mean you poison. Ntụ asị okwu omeke, ntụ asị ma nwụọ, I want to poison mmụọ ji nda. And even your help proven n'ụwa, I've done more harm than good. You know, so I've gone. Because before my own, the guy in the queue foreign, Mulangu. Also, Thunder. This is the way they talk like this. You go feel withstand these people. You see how many anybody able to make it, or that will make. I will send the people. Who may know they talk like this? So this one they didn't against it. This one they didn't. So my view will stand there. These people. Instead of moving from them, not you name. Chineke James Messi, what a woman may. Nandi Kanu knows me well. Madame knows me well.
So, my wonderful people, this is the little clip I could get. Yes, so my people, trust me of all updates. If I see another one concerning waiting in past through.
So, of Una Nugo from the horse's mouth. This is a Commander Thunder. What he went through in the hand of those that captured him, those that kidnapped him. What he went through at Riaiga with threats. They almost spied him. If not that DPM raised alarm. If not that DPM raised alarm. They almost spied him. Makagene, no so. United States of Biafra. Honor support to United States of Biafra. So onye ọbụla na-efolu ụzọ eziokwu is a threat to those saboteurs. So amaghị m nnọọ why all these things na-happen by this. Una afụgịa.
It is fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough.
What is going on?
Right.
So ọ bụrụ na egburu ya now, ha ga-asịkwa no DPM. They go still tag DPM.
So my people, let's request for my.
If not that DPM raised the alarm immediately, because on water to operate. If Mabona Fatball now Meminaya Ima till today, nobody knows how Commander Holy Ghost to all of a sudden he disappeared from social media. Till now, man no play and all of that. Oje happy like this. Next thing hata get DPM. Next thing hata get DPM. Oh yeah, kaya continue name. Instead of finding where they focus. Our goal to achieve it faster. And when there's certain people now draw the attention of people back. So our brother, I see your message, Benjamin or I asked again to debate with Putin concerning this our issue. So let's continue with this space, guys.
This very moment, they have not been able to stop. Instead, we are nakeding them to support their evil and their criminality. Now, ask yourself, why are they fighting us to get to you? Why are they fighting to stop? What is this thing that is like that we are doing that they are fighting to us or to that they want? Now, let me ask people who I know, but probably those I believe every nation you are in outside except this. There is a right to protest. Free right to protest. The government is like when you see that what is government or the law they bring is not favorable to you. You have the right to do protest. And the police of that country will be there to protect you, isn't it? Why is it that it is different? They brought this law that this law they bring is not favoring you. as a governor. He rigged his election. He didn't vote for him. So we are now out to do protest. He should step down. Rightful person who voted for should enter the city. Is it that it is only the issue? When you come out to do this civil citizen, they will gun you down, they will shoot you, they will kill you. Why? And this is the same reason why we say we are tired of Nigeria, because you are just in a cage. You are just in a couple. You don't have anything, no single right. You don't have any right. In as much as that person has raised himself to be in that office, you are bound to remain mute. Is that how a country is supposed to be? Is that how a nation is supposed to be? That we are they are scattered all over the whole street, checkpoints, collecting money from your parents. To be put to end. If they show that such happen, only in Nigeria that this kind of a thing happen. That is why Biafra has given them the answer to say that we are tired of Nigeria, to say that we want to be on our own. I believe self-determination is not a crime in international law. Self-determination is not a crime in international law. So why is it that stop? Why is Finland holding the promise of over 80 million people, 80 million Biafrans today? Why is he holding him? On the criminality of Nigerian. Why is it that stop pretending that it's not see the marginalization, the killings that the Nigerian government is being meted on their parts? Why is it that stop pretending like it's not seeing the terrorists mounting checkpoints all over Biafra land? 80 meters in Biafra road is Isu Nigerian checkpoint. 80 meters, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters in, you will see terrorists of Nigerian military mounting checkpoints. We are tired. Inland that is gonna stop, release our prime minister. Self-determination and self-defense is not a crime in international law. That you right. Here, you are fighting back. Or you are standing up. Can the terrorists enter into the community? Over 200 people. Alexander stop. And within few weeks, the case don't close. And since then till now, the killings have still continued. More than 1,000 has been killed. And the president is not saying anything. Alexander stop. If it's in your country, are you going to be quiet?
For where?
Why do you people take us black as if we are not, as if we don't have a say, we don't have rights, as if we are not humans? Why do you believe that blacks doesn't matter?
They don't see them as humans.
But we matter when it comes to our mineral resources, when it comes to our crude oil, when it comes to our oil, matters. You can make us. You can drill our oil. But when it comes to our freedom, it doesn't matter to you. Is that not a shame to you? Is that not a shame to you of claiming you are implementing law? There is a law, you are enacting law. Is that not a shame to you? Or EU, is that not a shame to you? Shame to you. Your government is abating terrorist entity called Nigeria. You because of money, how much? Selfish interest. You should be ashamed of yourself, Finland, and stop and finish government. That a corrupt, a criminal country like Nigeria was able to you and got you over. And you detain your own citizen. Makego to what? You allow a well-known terrorist entity called Nigeria to mangrove you.
Everybody knows that Nigeria is the first state. Everybody knows that the whole governors in that entity, that country, are all criminals. Most especially the whole southeast, the old southeast governors. They are illegitimate. They are all criminals. Criminals to the core. None of them won any election. But they have been made governors. Why? Because they have all accepted to be.
His network is glitching up. It's breaking up. It's breaking up. So just in line with what he was saying about Alex Todd.
People don't know that.
If what Alex Todd is doing to our PM, if it's to happen to a white person or a citizen of Finland, if Alex Todd will do the same, one thing about these people is that these people, they don't value us. They don't see us as humans. I don't know if it's because of the skin color or whatever, or maybe because of how, they see how the leaders, the Nigeria criminal politicians now, they see how they treat the citizens. Imagine now, just like what is going on in Nigeria now, Dangote, the way they crush humans, they now crush people every day. Killings is now like a norm, like a normal thing, and the government is not doing anything about it. Aside that, was it not the same? This man, what is Buhari, when he was in power, he went to one of the meeting or summit and describing the citizen of Nigeria as a lazy youth. They are not this, saying all sort of negative things. So those white people, and the leaders themselves, they are seeing themselves as, they don't even value themselves in the presence of those white leaders. Like if they meet up for any joint meeting like that, like the inferiority complex in them. And these white people, they know how to intimidate black. But when you know your right, stand on your right, you shun them from those nonsense, they will never try with you. Because they don't see Hannah full black people as in the JMA experiment. So all this cry, all these killings, they are seeing in Hannah Fuya. They are seeing it. This man, Trump, I heard that he went to meet with the European leaders. He has met with the European leaders. They are planning on how to, stop the war between Israel and Ukraine. So Trump has met with the European leaders and planning to meet with Putin and whoever again, for them to know how to, you know, quench the ongoing war going on there. So since our own, since how many? Since 1970, after the war till now, how can they're still killing us? All these things we are posting on social media, we tag them, they are seeing it, but because it's happening to blacks, it's none of their business. It's none of these people. They don't even. That is why these people not online. Some of these are people that will be there, you know, saying something different from what we want. That's why the thing, it pains me differently. It pains me differently because if we are to, you know, convert, like come together, team all together, forget together about white people. White people, they can't give us freedom. They don't even want us to be free. Most of you abroad, if you have encountered or work with them, you can tell better your experiences. Unless if they know that you know you're right, they will never do such nonsense with you. They will never, because they know that both we are more creative than them, even more educated, wise. They know. So if they want to intimidate you, and if they notice that you know you're right, you know who you are, you know what you can do, they will never try you. But normally, they us. Ada fire as in amamu, I don't know. But our people so chakwa kwanyelu for that thing. Our people so kwanyelu for our people. Then they encourage them do those things. So we can't continue, you know, waiting for them to talk about our freedom before we'll be free. It is our right to demand for our freedom, which we are doing. Waiting for Trump to say, okay, yes, I endorse Biafra. You can look at what is going Ukraine, Pakistan, most European leaders, the Ukraine. They are recognizing the country. But Biafra, we have been clamoring, talking about our freedom, referendum, what they are doing now is to be detaining our leaders, the same European country, UK, under Europe, Finland, under Europe. Look at, they are the people now doing all these things, encouraging these killings, using these old puppets, or these Nigerian leaders. He used Jago Buhari plan kidnap or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. However, use Tinubu na ndị Finland plan nke fa we jide our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Una see am now, all of them know what. Okay, there was a video PM made when he visited Alex Top. He visited Alex. If some of you can still remember, when PM visited Alex Top, he went to invite him for our redeclaration. I think that video was, I think, either on either before that and either before November or inside the same month. Just after the visitation, few weeks or it's not up to a month, our plan is here got detain our prime minister till now. Who told you that they are not aware of what is going on? They are very much aware. They are very much aware. So all these people here are not waiting for white people to come and they can never, they will not. But how serious we are, how united we are. And it really not surprise you that problem, you know, na Nigeria. They may even support Nigeria government to buy us. Or what's in US, let's say Nigeria arms. Imagine terrorist country. Just last month, or last month, Eburu, how many people na Benue State? Eburu, how many people? We hear Trump about it. We give hope. In any part of the world, this kind of thing here, how many people have they killed in Ukraine or which other country? But the internet catch go on fire. And they will support our own land. They don't care. They don't care. So it's our duty to help ourselves. We shouldn't be waiting for them. No, for you, brother, and say Kagame, Putin, Israel, this thing, Prime Minister. Now what for you? What the kind of this thing the man jinaka? What the man now? Different countries. So Trump was me to go European leaders. We just hope Mamanga team up with them and fight them. But that is their business. I know they pity them because they know they pity us. So the most important thing now, Anyenwa, Ibia together. Follow that one goal. Obulo under na konka. Those are now the other one. Now different things in social media. So there are people monitoring everything going on social media. There are people monitoring there is language translator. Masigi will also swap your own dialect speaker. There is language translator. Whatever thing we are doing on the media, there are people monitoring it. So that as we are planning and forging ahead, them too will be planning their own. They will be planning their own. They make their own plan every day and night. They are monitoring everything in social media. They are very much aware. Believe me. So those white people, them too, then they follow. They know what is going on. Even the Finland citizens, they are not even happy with their criminal president, which is Alex Stubb. The criminal, I don't even know the kind of human being that man. Oh, imagine how we have almost promoted the man. Almost the whole Biafra that we under PM. We're already in love with the man. Know it. Achori Acha went and detain our prime minister till now. So if you are waiting for Trump to come and declare Biafra for us, or you are waiting for Putin to come and declare Biafra for us, these people are Basarawafa. This is not concern them all. Even Alex Stubb, if you like, insult him from now till next generations to come. Or Basarawa, these people. Or Basarawa, regardless of our PM, Megorona, Finland, he helped them to fight their own war and still very much available in case of any emergency. It was just available. Still, Alex Stubb, Obasarodia, betrayed the PM. He betrayed him. All these things all these things online. Don't you think that even Nigeria media or this criminal, this man, Tinubu, he must be doing one or two things with those people. He must be doing one or these people. They are fighting about. There is something Smadan said though about this man, Obasanjo. That Obasanjo. There is this other man that I've said something about the same Obasanjo. Now that man, but it's slow poison. But I'm still trying to get it. But Obia in public, he'll be acting normal. He'll be acting, speaking in favor of, sort of Biafrans. Could it be that this man is actually working secretly, like working deadly for what? Destroy? I don't know. And I trust Unkwanondo Femmano. I'm trust Unkwanondo Femmano because those people, I'm a hammer with sabotage. I'm a hammer with the main sabo, then we go to that part of the world. So, my brothers and sisters, we shouldn't wait for these people. We shouldn't wait. Why waiting for them? They are enjoying their own country. You all know what Trump said about Nigerians and Africa. Oh, shithole. Okay, now if Africa want to rise, now still them will work against Africa. Now still them, they work against Africa. How a country, you see, now how they follow international law. For how many years? How many years we've been talking about Biafra? How many people? Mugoro Basara Biafra. Young and old. How many people? How many lives? A ways to go. Baka Biafra. The world name make a father here. say they don't know what thing they happen. They know what is going on, of which I'm beginning to understand that they are even the people empowering and encouraging for US to sell arms to Nigeria. Oh, Kafa continue on Biafrans now. And they see what they're almost the same UN this thing, ICC, the Christian organization that Fulani name. After that, it wasn't up to a month. Agabenu Estate got over 200 people. So Trump did not hear it. Now, wow. So, all this pretense is for the people who are gonna confuse me. It's not my kind of person. Can't convince me with such stupid nonsense that they don't know what is going on. Is it not on social media? They will tweet with all of if you check almost all our DPM's tweets, she often tag all of them. Father of fear. Maybe then they know they touch their phone. So we should go and meet this one. We should go. If we trying to go and meet them, what about the same Tinubu government? Do you know how many people they have met? Even the African Union, they are doing everything African Union so that Biafran sitting that side, Nigeria government go anywhere Nigeria government will go there, and some of our people are doing nonsense on social media instead of to use their brain, which is to tell you that obulo anybody potani who Biafra obulo hanjama if some people are just there, either they are ignorant and some people they know what they are doing. You understand? So for them, waiting for them is a kind of since many years. No. So what is to support United States of Biafra? These people, the enemies of Biafra, they are ready to do anything. They are ready to do anything. They don't care. And we can't wait till they finish killing all of us. God forbid. So, my people, let's continue with the space.
So that is why they need our money, and it's not easy. And we appreciate you all for what you are doing. They appreciate a lot for what you are doing. They are appreciating a lot. I know that when they say, I can need it from me, the boss, and when they appreciate, we do you more. And when you see the appreciation, you see what they're doing with that your money. So that is why you will continue to do what the good thing.
You see?
So my wonderful people, and a request for Mike, let's move this space. This is the only space we all know. This is the only space we all know. And this is only space that you will give your opinion and the government will hear, and even the world will hear you.
Benjamin Orabu Ora Ebubechukwu, my dear, Basanjo is a very bad man. More than all this low poison.
See, today a lot of our brothers are occupied in one thing or another. They are occupied in so many jobs today. We understand, and you all are doing wonderfully. And we appreciate all the wonderful speakers and the good listening side. We appreciate you all and for your support and for coming every day, to listen and to speak for this wonderful hello chamber. So much appreciate you all. Just want this space, to continue moving. I just want this space to continue moving, and will not give the enemy the chance to take control. No, we'll never give them the chance to take control. Because what we are doing here, and what other medias are doing, are the ones that chasing those people into lagoons. You know, what we are doing here and what other people are doing outside there, both those in the media, what they are playing is what they are pushing those people into the lagoon, into the Atlantic Ocean, where they belong.
Oh, Kwara, another message. I want you guys to listen to from Lolo Nneka Chemezi. Ka mmagodi ihe. Oh.
It is freedom. Even when we are putting all our resources to that freedom, and it's helping us, and it's fighting for us. God has been fighting for us. God has been fighting for us.
Ekele m ọkwala ụlọ Nneka Chimeze na-ekwu anyị ka na-ewetara ụlọ ọnọdụ Igbo. Ndị m na-ezigere ozi a bụ ndị isi Ekenesie na ndị Lilu na ndị Osumughu. Ọ na-ahụ na ihe na-efegharị soshal midia onye mere vidio gosi ọnọdụ isi Ekenesie nọ. From isi Ekenesie gbado ata agba advocate ala ya ọ gbalụ ọsọ. Ajụjụ m na-ajụ owu enwezikwa ndị isi Ekenesie, enwezikwa ndị nwe isi Ekenesie, enwezikwa ndị nwe Lil. Ya ihe ejide gba nkịtị a na-atụsịsị ndị mmadụ n'ụlọ bikọs ụfọdụ bi Lagos, ụfọdụ biri obodo oyibo, onye ọcha na dị safe. Ka m gwuo na ihe ga-eme bụ na agha Biafra m na-ekwusikwa continue ya, the jihad, the pogrom continued. And ndị Igbo ka dị ndị na-akwari ewu that Biafran war uchukwulu. Otherwise, that killing would have continued. But ihe na-eme ugbu a maka plan Britain nwere achọrọ ime erase ndị Igbo maka ihe minerals and other things ka ndị Fulani were ya. Now, ihe ga-eme na ọ bụrụ na anyị gba nkịtị ụta anyị gbara nkịtị emegide ihe ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ n'ala Igbo ha take over. The pogrom ebidozie na other parts of Nigeria and obidozie enwe ebe anyị ga-agba a ga-wipe out. Ihe m ji na-ekwu okwu maka ndị chịrị ụkwụ hele na Lagos a na-ekwu ha file na ha dị secured na Lagos dị secured or ị nọ n'ugwu Hausa or anywhere so long as ị nọ na Nigeria we ndị Igbo adịrọ secured. So the earlier anyị litere bido chekwawa ala Igbo the better. And ihe ọzọ m chọrọ iwetere ndị Igbo tata bụ na ọ bụdị sọsọ insecurity bụ na mmadụ anọghị really n'ala Igbo. Biko ozi ana m ayọ biko ikpere m nọ n'ala na-akpọkọ Igbo ebe ọbụla unu nọ. Gaanụ na village meeting unu gwana ndị PG take an inventory amachigori echi n'ala Igbo. Take an inventory amachigori echi n'ala Igbo. Ya ama ga-eme that is 90% of ụlọ mmadụ anọghị ya and enweghị any sign enwe ndị ga-take over. Ịma oge m mere video so ka alụwa nwaanyị ọzọ dịwa n'ụlọ ụfọdụ misunderstand m ngwa ndị agha kwuru ihe a kedu ihe a ga-eme population Igbo na-ekpochapụ. Australia nwere a particular city mmadụ na-anọghị Australian government kwa ekwe n'ụwa niile si na onye ọbụla ga-relocate na that very city mụbụ ụmụ a ga na-akwụ ya salary. Gịnị ka o ji ekwu na mmadụ na-amụba obodo without mmadụ a building is nothing. So ndị Igbo ihe m na-ajụ n'ụwa na anọ na-anọkọtakwa ndị isi ndị eze ndị PG ndị na-achị obodo na-anọkọtakwa tụgharịa na-ele maka ọnọdụ Igbo kpaa nkata mara ihe a ga-eme ihe obodo ọbụla na-eme. Ndị China bịala anya hụ na ha na-amụ ụmụ hinne ha atụzi oke onye ọbụla mụọ otu ụmụ. N'ala Igbo ugbu a na mmadụ anọzi mgbe suggest ya nwoke lụọ nwaanyị ọzọ debe n'ụlọ ka ọ mụta nwa. Ya problem ọzọ enwere ugbu a na-awụ ọtụtụ ndị nne na nna m goro ụmụ na Lagos mụọ n'obodo oyibo ebe dị iche iche anwụọna. Ụmụ ha chọgodo ịla enweghị onye ha ga-akọnet because uncles ha na aunt ha ụfọdụ dịkwa Lagos mụsụ ụmụ so cousins and relatives a ga-akọnet anọghị. So that is why I ji wee sị oke ụmụ nwaanyị a na-ekwe aka di ha lụọ nwaanyị mgbe ahụ debe n'ụlọ mụtawa nwa ugbu a ha nwụọ na ụmụ ha kwụzie na mbefe ụmụ ha amaghị ụzọ ha si ala ụmụ ha enweghị onye ha ga-akọ na-eto ya dị mma nna anyị ụmụ nwaanyị especially ka unu review atụmatụ a ntụtara maka ịlụtara di anyị nwaanyị ọzọ dewe n'ụlọ ọkachasị ọtụtụ n'ime anyị bi na-ebighị n'ụlọ bi Lagos so that afọ nke anyị kacha nwụọ ụmụ anyị chọgodo ịla na ka ha hụ ndị ha ga-erelate ọ ka anyị cheki enu because ọtụtụ n'ime anyị dị so concern na-agbagharị na-erepọtụ ihe ndị a ọ bụrụ na anyị achọghị ala Igbo anyị kwuo komkom onye ọbụla hụzi ụzọ kpakwara onwe ya ebe obi nọrọ ọfụma jụọ ụmụ anyị ụzọ because mụ na-eji ụmụ m ụzọ ịlụ ụlọ mụ agwago di m ya lụta nwaanyị dewe n'ụlọ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwa mụ na-achọkwa na ọtụtụ ndị so ka achọra ha nwaanyị ụnụ ọmakwana ịchọta nwaanyị n'ala Igbo ugbu a ị ga-achọta nwaanyị n'ala Igbo ama mmadụ ole m chọrọ ha nwaanyị right now ahụtụ nwaanyị a na-achọtara ha so alarming ọ dị ọ ga-abụ ihe ala Igbo furu na agbụrụ anyị ndị nna nna anyị ha for years tara afụ lọgụ chekwawa ala Igbo anyị nwa agbụrụ anyị ajụjụ m na-ajụ anyị ewu gịnị ka anyị ga-eji ala Igbo eme ndewo ndị be anyị
wow biko nọ ndị
Igbo ndị ọma ekele
ka etinyekwa n'anya n'ife a ala Igbo na-echikwa everyday our youth na ka na-epik ha in groups everyday onye for that tomorrow you will not see the person any youth ọbụla you dress well and come out ejide gị ha were police uniform jide gị kpọrọ gị gawa another place amarọzikwa anybody ha afụ ma nwoke na nwaanyị unu afụgonu ndị operation agụ na-eche mba ka fasi tigide eledi enye kọpa ihe tigide ya ihe dọkasịa ya akwa gbaa ya ọtọ because she refused to give them a phone to make call with ma ha chọrọ iji phone kpọọ ndị ha kidnapụrụ ka ndị ihe ni the girl refused ha kụgide the girl ihe gbaa ya ọtọ ala Igbo ka that kind of thing na-eme ndị Anambra State Governor Soludo recruit ọ bụrụ that kind of thing ka ha na-eme every day different stories n'ala Igbo every day by day different story n'ala Igbo ka anyị tinye na ihe a anya o ka anyị tinyekwa na ihe a ka anyị tinyekwa na ya anya because the rate
There is no two ways about it. Doesn't matter how you put the narrative or how you should put it. You can still be there. And last, the convention now will settle down. Last, and therefore, now our land will settle down. So that is why I told us that whatever they are doing, do not be deterred or do not be moved. Because after each and every one of them will still pay for this. But the worst part will be that you are well known because this government knows you and they knows everything about you. Then just know that you can't escape that judgment that will befall you soon. Even not now, probably later in the future, your children are going to be part and parcel of this judgment. Because the thing is, even if you are sabotaging and you are under sabotaging, it will be more.
Very cool.
Okay, Benjamin or Ebubechukwu, if you want to speak, okay, I will get the link and drop here. But if you join, control your microphone, okay, so that the noise from your background will not disturb the live, okay? First of all, before you join, you have to turn off your microphone. Then, when you want to speak, you turn it on and speak, okay? If that is fine by you, then I'll go ahead. Let me get the link and drop here, okay?
Yeah, bring there. I will come.
Please, Benjamin, if you are comfortable with what I say, Please write me, okay? Please, thank you, sir.
My mind, you know, to
you will not understand.
what I'm seeing with my eyes will make me turn. Not every other, because I see that those people, I don't know what's, you know, covering them, power that, you know, of them. Because when I see something that meant are putting on, bringing out, honestly, it will change my mind to support a very high. I will come in another way to make sure that I'm supporting in one way, not honestly. I must come in another way to make sure that I will support this government to move on. It's my they not cannot say something that we hate somebody does because you hate it, and you hate somebody, but the person is bringing something that we is doing something famous for the government. Honestly, to remove that hatred from me, from that against me, it will make to change totally. Again, because honestly.
Okay, if you want to speak here, the link I just dropped up to the stage, then I will speak. Turn off your microphone so the noise or you stop the live, okay? And as you speak, please mind the language you use, okay? There are some words that are not often used on YouTube and in some platform, okay? Biko, oh, thank you so much.
We will still be tackling these people until we close them on this pit they are digging now. They will fall into it, we close them. That is when we will have final rest. And that will be when we go to Biafra land. Thank you, my brother. Continue.
Thank you so much, brother Mazam. Thank you so much. So you can see that the mind of people is so many people, their mind is so adamant that no matter what you tell them, they will not change, because that is what they are born for, and that is the reason why some of them are born to do. And they forget that it's a plan of destruction to their soul. They forget about that. It's a plan of destruction.
My brother Benjamin, I've already dropped the link, okay? The link is in the comment section. You can scroll up or down. Maybe you just click on the link, it will take you up, okay? Thank you.
My brother Nathan, please, can I quickly say something before they throw me out? I've been struggling with all this one.
All right, you're welcome, my brother.
All right, thank you very much, Mazidbek. This is Champion Buffalo speaking. I greet each and every one of us here. I pray that Chukwukabe will continue to strengthen us, increase us in wisdom, knowledge, understanding, that will continue to propel us into preaching this gospel the right way. He said. So quickly, the topic says Ipob Brgie, we are one as a nation under one government, USBG. That is the bitter truth. To them, it is the bitter truth
That is to those who undermine the truth. It is the bitter truth. You know, to those who felt that what we went to do in Latin Finland 2024 is just is nothing serious. To them, it's a bitter truth. To those who felt that we will continue to remain in Brgie, it is the bitter truth. To those who have decided, to what we are doing for fun, to make money out of what we are doing. To them, to the enemies, the big enemy. I want to say something. If via their handles, if all from A to Z in power, all of them closed their comments, I have put it in a way that it's only verified accounts that can comment. That is to tell us that we are winning the battle. They can no longer withstand the truth, but we will continue to tag them and say that truth. And I want to respond to him because I know eventually they will get to hear about what happens. Their spies are here. Oga ADM. For almost 8 months now, France have been, come, let us ask you a question. You refused. It is only your co-criminal that is asking you, and when he asks you, he answers. We are still waiting for you. We have 1 million questions unanswered that you are going to tell us what that has happened. Unveil yourself. We are waiting. Unveil yourself to the 50 million that voted for. That's it.
Okay, welcome, Benjamin. Welcome. Let's continue listening. You will speak, okay? Welcome, sir.
The right questions, the needed question that required urgent answers. That required urgent answers as a matter of urgency. And I can challenge you, if you come out to answer us and last for 30 minutes, probably we will join you, which I know is impossible. If you last for 30 minutes without quarreling with somebody, because our DPM has come to answer us for more than 6 hours, not only once, not twice. And she answered both the good, the bad, and the ugly. She responded irrespective of your opinion, irrespective of what the persons believe. She responded to every question. She was not she wasn't diplomatic about answers. She says it the way it is. Without Oga, we are waiting for you. We are waiting for you on that chance, because we want to know. We want to know. And the people like Raphael, people like Adorama, people like what is it called, Disunite, and the remaining Jews. These people, I think, they are just making money. They are just making money out of what we are doing. Their interest is the little change they are getting from that. What is it called? Their monetized accounts. Otherwise, let me not go much. Let me not say much more about that. But they know that how would I put it? They know that they will eventually reap what they are sowing. They will eventually reap what they are sowing. So, at this point, I want to say that for us who are standing on the truth, we must maintain our stand. We must not stagger. We must maintain on this stand. We shouldn't stagger. All we need is to put our ears to hear whatever the government is saying and follow it up to the letter. At this point in time, what is it called? Obedience is required. Humility, patience, like I always say, is required. Caution is the key. Caution is the key. Those who have derailed, who we don't even believe real, these dimensions are one of the things that make them to derail. Carelessness, it doesn't matter. One of it. And these things are very dangerous in this kind of course that we are pursuing. It is a dangerous, vice or factor that can destroy somebody. Very, very dangerous. I am saying this because I was there in the city of Khartoum, Sudan. I saw what happened prior to the departure of the people of South Sudan. And then I eventually crossed over to the South Sudan. And I knew and I witnessed what also happened in that place. And the consequences of, undermining the truth, those who fall victim are still facing it up till date that I'm talking to you. Up till date that I'm talking to you. So we must be very, very careful what we say, what we do, the kind of people we associate with, because the time we are into right now is a very delicate one. And as time goes on, it will become more dangerous. That is the reason why many of us, especially those who are in the zoo, those in homeland, they need to be 1001 careful. What you say, what you do, people you associate with. Because our wish is that every one of us will gloriously join us into the promised land as we celebrate the last miracle on earth. At this point, I want to especially extend my gratitude to the leadership of USBG government. My brothers here listening to me and those who will listen later, I want to tell us that they are marvelously doing well. If not for this hand, evil hand that have come to eat with us, that they have cut off, by now have been glory, glory, glory. But Elohim knows why those hands, he allowed those hands to appear at this point in time, probably because
So, Brgie, IPOB, this is government of United States of Biafra. This is the only one government that our leaders fighting to achieve. The government that our leaders are fighting to achieve. This is that government. That government, that leader that created the ESN, created the Biafra Liberation Army. This is the government they are targeting to have. The United States of Biafra is the government they are targeting to achieve. And God has done it. We have achieved that government. There's no longer
my
any
brother.
IPOB. Okay, Biafra champion.
Yeah, please, there is something I forgot to say. Please permit me. Mazi Drake, on a lighter note, because you know our PM has taught us that in this our struggle is not all about frowning face and then how would I put it now, being angry. Sometimes also we try to over things, you know, make ourselves happy. So I was listening the other day. I heard Rose saying some certain things, and I think Rose is here now. Let me say this. Mazi Drake, this attack that Rose is giving to you, that attack is too much. I think what we are going to do is that when Rose comes to this place, help me mute Rose like the way they muted the criminal ATM. Let us sing that song that they sang for ATM for Rose, so that Rose Rakwana Yaka on this platform. Rose Ragaka. Now the accusation are you too much and the attack are you too much.
Yeah, first shot for equally to Rose.
Go too much. So we need to deal with him the way they deal with the ATM. Thank you very much. I'm a man.
Rose, this attack, even in street Drake, you are still attacking Drake. Even West Drake is not feeling fine, you are still attacking. Why the attack my brother?
Okay, do you want to talk to us now?
I love this. We are one in mind. We have one mind, and we have one peace, unity, and one spirit that rules over all. The spirit of God that rules over all spirits, that making us to be here every time. It's not by it's not by power, it's not by might, but by the spirit of both Elohim that making us to always come here together. You know, speak, understand each other, because we're building a nation. We're building a country. And will not stop us not to, they rejoice, happy once in a while. Great joke, so that the enemies will see that there's nothing yet to us that will stop us or bring us to no. So, because my brother will say, go wherever you're not, back right. How about the praise you get now? You praise him today. You praise him today. But always okay. So we continue to move. And Drake, when you could be Biafra chapter. Drake, are you close to your mic? Okay, it's not close to his mic. move forward.
Our brother, Olu Ebubechukwu, are you there? You said you want to talk to Biafrans. Are you there? Can you hear me? Because I don't know what you are showing us, and I'm being observant so you don't show what we are not supposed to see here. Are you there? Or when you are ready, you can join back, please. All right.
Even our Biafra Exodus, you're also streaming the space. Thank you so much for your good you all are doing. Even adults or Adult Biafra, we're seeing it. Thank you so much for also streaming the space, letting the world to know, even some of our Biafrans to know about this wonderful space. Thank you so much. I must continue to move this space forward. So, those of you that still following the proper group, they have nothing to offer you. Ever since this nation has been declared, they still hit hammering cause, causing upon causing. When you ask question, you give one question to them. Even yesterday, when the APM big program, somebody was asking question through Sonia Parawa. Sonia Parawa was trying to remove that person from mic, not to ask the question. But the APM, so they allowed him to ask, allow him. When they allowed the guy, after the guy asked you question, what happened? APS started cursing him. APS started abusing, hammering cause because of somebody asking a question. So you see, the kind of the leader you are following, the leader will full of evil character, a leader that full with evil mind that don't want your freedom to come. A leader that went behind and collect money from the zoo just to stop what we are doing. A leader that, in front, he will tell you that he's fighting for Biafra, but behind is collecting money from the zoo just to be a persecutor of this United States of Biafra and government. You see, and you are calling yourself, you are following and listening to them. So remember that the evil that he's doing will live with him, and you that supporting him, that the same evil that will live with him will also come to you without you knowing it. So you better be careful, know who you are following.
Oh, yeah, that's it. The thing is that I can watch your cool. ESL. Okay, get a cool. The Nigerian government. So you see the kind of the type of betrayal that this struggle has faced. Imagine where is always our own people that are always destroying the future, or should I say the freedom of their own people. I have been asking, is it always that our people will be the one that are always destroying everything that the people have brought themselves in line, and then to liberate them. them that are destroying whatever this government Biafrans are doing. Every time when anyone rises up to fight the killings, the injustices, and also ever that Nigerian government are doing to Biafrans. Same our people as we sabotage. It has been in our blood, but don't we even self-question? We must ask ourselves question. And after selling your home, what will you do here? It's not a wash and code that sold the onion law. What is their gain? They are saying that onion is about to come out. They are all running a scatter to a hiding place. Right. But they never think or think about the consequences of what they were about to do. You know one thing, they would always come out and tell you, oh, it's my fault, I love him so much, he's all at all. Just like you said, my brother Nelson. They are sabotaging you, they are planning on how to kill you. Just what our people are wicked and selfish and evil. That is why you see, it seems like the war hate us. The one that hate ourselves. When you love yourself, love your neighbor, you live in peace and harmony, then when the world look at you, how you are living in peace and in harmony with each other, they will be able to look, yes, actually conduct themselves. Let's give them this. And they try for this. You will look at you and see how your enemies are using you to buy your own brother, using you to sabotage your own brother. What would they do? They automatically join your enemy. So partake in that thing that your enemies are making to land. And you're not ready to stop it. Chasing cloud. You fighting your enemy, abusing, putting on your enemy's uniform, killing your people. Because of the international that you observing, you are watching for a while. And are planning on how they can come and partake in the cake sharing. And don't worry. Stop the killings that we would want to do it. Listen, you are dancing and you are mingling with the enemies. What those international communities you are calling. This is the more reason why we are always here. In the world, you will dancing the dance of your enemies. To come and take you.
Document delivered on.
They know that you're a criminal.
Drake, your voice, I don't know, is.
You know?
To
So they come. You also sabotage and sell them off. And collect money because they know you love money. is the most greatest mistake we always make. Especially we Biafra. Enemies to know our weak point, whereby when they come in, it will be very easy and easier for them to take us unaware, destroy us, and do us whatever they like, because they already know our weak points. They already know where they can get us, where they can hold us, and then we will hands up. I am saying it here, and I will keep saying it.
Drake, I want to ask those people that still support, say, Morgan Kerry Group and his company. If the share that Morgan Kerry is sharing, if it's reaching them too. Because the reason why Akbara was still standing with Morgan Kerry, because they know how their money they're getting, the way they share that money. And that money they are sharing is reaching them. And the percentage Akbarawa is getting is making him to stand with Okekere. Because I know that the reason why Okekere, Sonia Akbarawa is still supporting and standing with this Okekere here is the percentage they agree together. There's a kind of percentage they agree together, and Okekere is meeting that. And to tell you that Akbarawa is after the money that he's receiving from Okekere.
Of course.
Akbarawa is.
Of course, now, I am not aware that the animal that is going from one town to another town or anything.
My brother. My brother Nelson.
Nigerian security
now that you said now about money just reminded me of something.
They are just coming on
We know,
media,
we could remember that one of the reasons these people are giving while they are fighting a USB government is because of the BDF. Am I correct? Because they say, because they say, according to them, they say DPM, COS cancelled fundraising, whereas it was postponement. She didn't cancel it, she's just postponed it, said for some days. Now, let me take it to what the APM said in his recent broadcast. And as a result of all these things, the people we believed to be the key members in the BDF, they have been speaking with both sides of their mouth because of all these things for this past 8 or 7 months, claiming that they don't receive. But in the ATM last broadcast or whatever they did, shenanigan they did, he confirmed that they are getting money from USB government. So now, if they are now getting money from USB government, why must people be following them based on the fact that they are lying, saying that this government is not taking responsibility of or catering for these people? I don't know whether you're getting what I'm saying.
Of course, I'm getting your point.
They said they were not giving them anything, right? But now the person who they said is giving them something has confirmed now to the whole world that yes, he is aware that they are getting money from them because the money belongs to what? Biafrans. You understand? Now, what is that reason again that they are giving that will make them not to follow that government which they are getting money from? And people are believing that rubbish they are saying. So, peradventure, any of their whatever is here now, they should go and listen to that criminal immigrant, confirming that the USB G leadership, they have been giving these people money right from a time after the convention. They have been receiving. So it is now in public space. It is now everywhere. It's no longer a hidden something. It has been confirmed that they have been receiving. Just that somebody is telling them from behind, receive this money and close door. Don't mind them. Why? Because this plan have been there. This thing that is manifesting today is not now. The people were paid even before that convention, and this plan, whatever they are doing now, is what they agreed that time. That is the reason why we are hearing amnesty. The Southeast governors and the rest of them, because this arrangement was concluded before our PM went for questioning. People should use their brain, because it is glaring in our own eyes. Mana hatilaka na tipa bwaja na nke bazwa omo Biafra kwechirigo ndewo.
On behalf of the Brgie and on behalf of Biafras at large, there's some community in Biafra land that the leaders have colluded.
I'm looking for the voice of APM. The APM. Able confirm when na men on ground they receive we go from United States of Biafra. Or confirm why I'm looking for that. That the audio able to that now. For the channel, I'll play it.
The military money. So why are those people that listen to them as people with them? Because what you said now, my brother, Biafra Chaplain, look at what you said now. That Kerry from his own mouth said that the military are receiving money from the government. And why is the people, still listening and following him? Because it's very, very obvious. It's very, very, very obvious that truly that the government of the United States of Biafra are sending money to our military. And they're still castigating this government, persecuting the government.
My brother, their mission is very simple. Their mission is to make mess of that referendum and that declaration and every document generated in that very convention. That is their mission.
But did they see that they have failed already? They have failed already, and we are moving forward. We are moving progress.
I thought it was the Nigerian government that's sending them. I thought they said that referendum is.
Yeah, they failed, but they need to listen. They have to listen to their master, to their paymasters, because if they don't follow the instruction of their paymasters, they are in for big time sheets.
I thought they said that those their paymasters said that our referendum was.
They say he who carries the viper dictates the tone. You understand? So it's an agreement. They entered into that agreement and they must obey it to the letter.
Are you hearing Drake? Yeah, Biafra Buffalo. Are you hearing Drake? Drake is asking a question. Do you hear him?
No, I didn't hear him.
Okay, Drake, can you ask him again? Can you say what he's
No. He was saying something, and then I said, I thought those people, they are paymasters, said that our referendum was a Google or a Gmail stops, that it is not to be. So why are they trying to make of the referendum? Same referendum, they say that it's not to be. That's just my question. My question this afternoon.
They should go and watch that referendum again, and they know that some say that it's AI, but they have seen the real that the referendum happened real in Biafra land. That a lot of millions of Biafrans went out and voted and do referendum to exist in Nigeria. And it's still playing. It's still playing. And I believe that the millions of those who voted, they are standing on the United States of Biafra. And they are standing for their government. So, if the money they are receiving from the Nigerians, is making them to coming out to do, because I believe that their money, the money is no longer coming again. Because if the money is still coming more, this woman called himself, what is her name? That's still coming, that's doing hosting from morning till night, no longer coming out to do. No longer coming out to do. To host space as used to do before.
Is it in
that's the individual of the thing.
Of course, the money is no longer coming, and that is why they are trying everywhere. Even the ATM confirmed that it will suffer.
So from the look of things now, Omin is one Gonda since Nego na agadi from United States of Biafra government. Ego Biafra government in the men on the ground, probably, or I don't know. Because right now, I think all the last match Kahana was kita. Maybe no from USB. Ego is from there. Kafaje many things. I am arrow, and then go still come online. They shout say nothing. They reach them. There was a there. Well, I think last month. I don't even know the person. So the person was like, "We they talk. Come begin the talking on kwa. Na onwere onka. So then I asked the person, "Onwe contact our DPM or Semomba. Have you explained your problem to any of the cabinet members or Semomba?" Then usually the person, then how do you expect somebody who doesn't know your problem, who is not aware of whatever thing you are going through, how do you expect the person to solve your problem? You don't have contact, you don't have the person's contact, the person doesn't know whatever thing you are going through. Spirit bargaining, what is going on. So, but from the look of things now, I'm still looking for that video of Ogenkere, what he said. That na ego na guarantee men on ground from United States of Biafra. Norma na ego Biafra. No what he had there, na ego Biafra, na ego obuna ana atuteba na enyefa nothing, no ego, no their way na ego na agadia. So all along, I have been giving these people money. However, but even the APM confirmed that not their way, that money have been going there for long. No ego Biafra, so no what like I'm still looking for that. I'm still looking for.
Okay, I believe when PM come out, you will give them to the ground. You will put all of them to all the best they have committed. You know, they're using his picture to all of them, using it as that. But they don't know that PM Gakiawan can PM can make ID. Okay, they should continue following their four-back group. They continue doing so until PM come out, and they will table everything they do, or everything they achieve, or the thing they achieve put it on the PM's table. Master, this is all that we have achieved from you. This is from all your absence. This is what we have able. This is what we bring.
You know the funny thing about my brother. You know the funny thing about some of those people that believe that some of them that believe that they are more educated. Some say they are University of Undala, and some claim to be professor of Mundewo. Do you know that some of these people were members of the cabinet in Brgie? Pay attention to what I'm telling you now. And then, during the time that TRC was, what the right word now I should use? When the cabinet voted for the solution of CRC, do you know that some of the cabinet members that are following these people now voted, and when we asked them questions on the space, do you know what they said? They said that they voted, but they didn't know what they were voting for. Imagine. Is that not stupidity?
Imagine a cabinet member. Imagine.
In fact, such people, are they qualified to be cabinet members?
At all, they are not. Child. They voted, but they didn't know. For
saying that you voted for something you don't know, you have no idea. Imagine. What it's all about. And then you voted. Are you not a fool? Is that individual not a fool? That is to tell us the caliber of people, the level of people that PM was managing. He was just managing them to see if he can cross over.
Maybe this one again, where they change name.
He can cross over and then has a better ground to reshuffle the system, to separate the wheat from the shaft. I mean, separate the shaft from the wheat. Yeah. These people are incredible. I don't know. They are incredible. Let me leave it like that. Unbelievable human being.
I don't know the need to go this thing. I saw this thing this morning.
They are incredible. My brother Rose, I hear you for please motor speak, okay? Rose, are you there? Okay.
Even though Mana, we follow the Apollo of a professor. We have professor power. There are not any professors. That is just a nickname. I would call it a nickname. Because when you see their utterances and then their actions to what they say they do, that Biafran should follow them, you will see that there is no reasonable person that can be reasonable enough to reason with them, because that is who they are. They always come with division, confusion, and destruction. So when I see them, I already know who they are, So they didn't come to, put a final destination to this, our awareness of freedom. They just came to, like Biafra Unite said, use the opportunity to bully, to make money. That is why they were here. They were never here for you and I. And then did Kiva Nagbea, Ebubedike of our time, does he know about this? He does. He was just trying to see how to manage them, like you rightly said, to cross over. So, which he has done. So anything that they're doing now is the crying of a dying horse. So it doesn't hold water. So I don't even listen to those people again, because they are just as useless as as my waste in the toilet. Anyways,
seriously, listening to them is just as good as wasting time, honestly.
Just out what your friend said, defending Drake, Drake, how can Drake leave people like us to mail order from Port Harcourt? And what I don't know, mail order we were there when we went and came with the moon, no matter order when you phone for a whole day. Some now had a order when your phone. But say now say I know you have to go. I will never be. Mana. Yeah, for my no, my body go change. I like to tell you the truth. The name and name is Yoko, you know. Anyways, people have all said it all. Well, see, the thing about this thing is, like I'm saying, like I keep saying, oh my video, because oh my video for that video is just very blurry. You know, I had Gentle's voice. Now no more only Gentle voice in that video. Ebe Bulumwan, Belonia, you see, Beluka the person private part. I mean, hey, they are Lundia and Abona by. I mean, what kind of evil is this? Eh? And Mahmoud, I forgot that video. It was so bad, very bad. I know, Gentle can know that video. Because Drake, that is Amahu Kebiva, what is going on? And they was in the Bible. Why your mother a boy a baby? Even at your Biafra.
Yeah, brother, always, do you want to talk to us? And again, again, when it camera get loose more, okay? Ihe na-afụ bụ akwa ka m na-afụ. Oh, because I'm being very, very careful with what is happening here. Okay. Hello.
So, mana ndị ga-aghọta na ga-aghọta.
Low battery, please charge.
Na ọ bụrụkwa na a na-ekwu ya n'ọnụ, ha ga-eketa oke ya. Anyị kwuo ya dịka asị ịfụ na anyị na-ekwu. Ha ka ahụ dị ha taa na ha ga-akọwara gị. Ọ bụghị ile anya na-eme nke ọ na-eme ya mesie ya chi aka were daizi ọwọrọ ihe ya na ya ga-eso. Ebe ọ bụ n'ihe ha pụtaziri ya nke ikpeazụ abụ na ha naraga ego instead of that ka ha nọrọzie na-edestroyzi na-egbuchapụ ụmụnne anyị. Ha ga-emecha n'ụdị ya a ga-amacha daiz na nke ikpeazụ a ebe ọ ga-ala ndị ha ka anyị na-echezo. Mbụ ụlọ nke a ga-emezie enweta Biafra nwanne ka anyị na-enene ya ma ha ka otu ọbụla ha ọ bụghị daizi iru ọma ka anyị ji ekwu ya ebe ọ bụ na ha decide go n'ọnụ anyị nwa na-ekpere ha ekpere ọma nọ ka ha megide anyị ka ha maa anyị ka anyị na-ebe akwa ahụ ga-atọ ọnụ back to them. Ha nwa amaghị dị ụra ha nwa ama daizi ụra ama bịa ha n'anya ha ga na-ebe akwa ọnwụ like this ọnwa ama mgbu ha ga-adị ndụ till ha confess cha ihe niile ha metere and confess chagodo sef ọ bụghị onye ahụ ga-ebi ya ebe ọ bụ na nke ikpeazụ a bụ ihe apụtazi egbu igbu ụmụnne anyị in the name of na ha na-agba saga ha jisi ike anyị na-afụkwa aka ọrụ ha and moreover ha soros na USB.
Low battery, please charge.
About their last fight, I'm away. Mana ihe mma bụ na onweghị otu ọbụla ọ ga-adị ndị ọkaigwe amarago ndị na-emeghe ihe na-eme ha so ụbọchị ha bilitere n'ụra ha eche aka nwụrụ ya ana Biafra ga-ejide ha one by one. Ana Biafra ga-ejide ha ihe ọbụla ọ sụkwa ha mee ana Igbo ga-ejide ha jidesie ha ike ego ahụ ha fili nọ ka ha nata ka ha rie ọ ga-agbadochi ya oge daiz ọ ga-abụ their end. Ha ma nri ya dọndị ha richaa ya ọnụ ka ha na-erite jos ruo ochie nne ya jidere ọkaigwe na-eme daiz were ọkaigwe na-atọ ọnụ upside down in the name of nọ ka ha rụọ ọrụ ndị zuu ọrụ ha jisi ike onye ọbụla ewepụta ego onwe ya onye ọbụla ga-aza afa nna ya na nke ikpeazụ ọkwa efu USB ya ebe ahụ anyị kwu ka anyị kwu ha gbagharịcha at the end of the day ha ka ga-enyekwa ego anyị na-agakwa n'ihu Rose hapụkwa Drake ịma na ọ na-abụ ihe ịpụta na-atakụrụ Drake iwe na ọkwa ịma ka ọ ga-esi adị ọ nwekwa ike next Sunday na ọsị anyị na ya gakwara another meeting nwayọọ ka ọ ghara iwe iwe o daalụ.
Don't mind because he's pushing Drake. He's pushing Drake. And Drake is me out. I have all my life. You're pushing Drake.
When you were thinking you are working with our
I am sorry. I am sorry.
That is going on. That's what I'm saying. Stop deceiving the effort. When you were thinking you are working with our BDF, you are not working with them. I know everything that is going on. Whatever they even try to do, the money that Biafrans are contributing to you, they try to even get it from you. You are never with you. Because they believe that any money that you scam Biafrans is Biafran money. Any trick, anyhow they can get it from you, whatever they do, I don't blame them. And for Raf and the group, everything.
APM, the fund group. Na ego, there was a time the men on ground put us in the United States of Biafra. No were anything charter na there from United States of Biafra. One of ihe APM whatever APM the fund Brgie, was in legit Brgie and the other defunct Brgie. Manzi more one and na triposia Brgie hena no man is confused. Yeah, now APM whatever an account as if when those men on ground who that time has no more anything from USB government. Now he's saying that they believe that any money coming from USB is Biafra money, so no problem. There is a way that receive ego from USB. You know, some of these lies our people now propagate. Once you're on the true path like this, now. Now look at it now. This thing now, the APM just said now. It just countered that former this thing. These other people be asking no more anything now. And so many of them more but some of this media email. How bad email. See how nothing is coming from, because this thing is what they have been done. But some people say I'm maybe first year with the number, though not my private number. Keep saying this thing, and then being that the love for men on ground, our PM's effort and all of that. How about him and about humble? Some people will not dare to, ask questions, make some reasonable investigations. They'll just dab into them and join them and start saying something otherwise from, like, saying something different from Iheni. These people get with the time, or they will say a whole lot of things. But ask them question. They won't answer. They won't even want you to say anything or even to tell them this is this. They just want you to listen to their own. You won't listen. Before you know it, you start attacking somebody. You ask question. If you go now, I rubbish go the other this thing happened some months back. Anything from USB. Okay. Then that time, we go 247 came out and said something. So all those things are in MSC that time. So actually, no now from USB to them. Had deny no more anything now got to them. So what is now the APM saying now? What are my points in that clear here? So all these things, I just want our people to really wake up. I want our people to really wake up. I feel that these people are just, bringing different formats. Hafilo and car walker, they'll bring another one. Hafilo and car walker, they'll bring another one. Okay, I saw a tweet where in the same APM he said that all the changes that happened, I think September, according to I saw that tweet. I can't really get it now. That all of the changes done in that Brgie president something was under the supervision of PM. Me, where am this one? When okay, any change game PM, he always update us. When any changes game without updating Biafrans. When any changes the PM game no they make Biafrans update. Any change when anybody attack, any suspension, any little change like this, PM always update Biafrans. So nka that all the changes. How would PM change and put APM as the president of Brgie? How can that be possible? And right now, I discovered that these people have opened a website. Website this news headline. I want a news. I'm just saying, and some people are falling for this thing. I didn't say you shouldn't stay where you are. I said one guess on but no way can do guess in a see like this. Ile nwega anya na mmiri ga na afụ that this dịka onye a ọ na-asịrị gasị ọ na-afụ gị as onye ma ihe ka as onye iberibe ụdịrị asị wọ mmadụ na-asịrị these people are just sleeping and waking up with different strategies. They're just sleeping and waking up. Hafilo na nke ada work, they'll come up with another one. Hafilo na nke ada work, they'll come up with another one, and people are still falling for it. I just saw somebody in on a change. You got to Nikki, I beg. You already know my this thing, my handle. A person no go use my name, do any rubbish when I go fall for this stuff. I beg. Everybody should be very vigilant.
You're growing big. Don't forget that United States is wrong.
My brother. Yes. Nothing.
Okay, my brother.
I'm going to Korea.
Musa Afube, I'm not understanding your write-up. Thank you.
Yes, I've been surprised. Ebe Obrat no. How Motarani Agwagi sitting a hand were a meeting with a hope was of him. Now, Nina the whole thing connect with Ogen Kerry. Ogen Kerry where borrow their boss when they send the ego. I'm not Ogen Kerry ego. I got hope was of him. All these things, he are fighting and what they are working to achieve. Both here or at the end of the day, Kapo Biafra Liberation Army terrorists. And our he have plan work. They planned it very well with Ogen Kerry. He had happened. Mana ever LGWK hand jacket now. Government here is smarter than them. And then although they so all about the government, the more honey kana those evil honey now, but the more easy hana abanimia. Because at the end of the day, the same people are who for hana work with, the same people have in the game charge there. I got major Fueboga land there. Whoever can days are counting. I never enough Kosiaka. A major albatross go mine. Albatross so I got good in mind. Days are coming. So I am. I go mine now. So the days are counting. Of course. Over again. Our then we have marathon up to you will be able to whoever belongs to. Because kita anu na all this ata simple na ha no na anu eze no oburu go their power by iwepụta onwe ha ka obi nwee the mind igwe Biafra. Ndị akpagalụ that is alụ ha metere kịta generation will survive time to come. Ebe o si wee ka that is ebe o si wee ndị na-adị happy bụ na ihe niile ha na-eme gọọmenti dị aware of it. Gọọmenti dị aware of it and onweghị ihe ị ga-eme ka ị gbanatara gọọmenti anyị n'ọsọ. Ọ dịghị possible. Ị gaghị agbata ya n'ọsọ, ị gbataghị ya n'ọsọ no matter who you are. No matter who you are. Mma ama ebe ha ga-anọ wee rie ego ahụ ha natara. Ọ ya bụ ihe nna gị ajụ a. I will know where you will stay. Ihe ego ahụ ị natara. Ego ahụ oge nkere na-enye gị. Si gị gbuo ụmụnne gị. Cause one problem. Ego ahụ hope ụzọ dị mma na-enye unu ji.
I'm not hearing you again. Your network is bad, brother. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you again. Your network is getting bad. So, please come back again, Amayo. So, our government is very, very smart, by changing the name of BMA to USB, United States of Biafra Forces. So, if Ogekere is using BLA and BDF as his own, United States of Biafra is using their own as United States of Biafra USB as their own. So any military does not answering United States of Biafra military is not. They are not working for United States of Biafra. They are not working for United States of Biafra. They are not working for us. They are not working for us. So, under the leadership of United States of Biafra as a military, you must get the name of USB, BSP Army, USB Police, USB Defense Forces. So, we allowed Ogekere, the APM, and those people that the supporting to carry those names along with them. So United States of Biafra have made their name, changed the name. So any military personnel that is not under United States of Biafra, they are not working for United States of Biafra government. They are not working United States of Biafra government. They must get the name of United States of Biafra government military. So any person that's on speaking under, we are men on ground, we are men on ground, we are DDF, we are no longer listening to you. We are no longer listening to you. You are not working for United States of Biafra. You are not working for United States of Biafra. We only hear you when you use the name United States of Biafra, USB. Forces and USB, police and USB army. So that is what we, the citizens of United States of Biafra, have concluded, and we are following it. That BLA have been trashed. They have changed it to United States of Biafra, USB. So that Kaimarande Bunkai, Kaimarande Narono, USB or Kaimarande they defend our land. Let us know those that defending our land. So I love the smartness of our government, where they're doing. And I believe that the world have taken note of it, as we have now changed. We're no longer the LOA. So if you like Gentle to call it Trump and he puts it, he's no longer using, he's not using, without using the name of United States of Biafra, he's no longer working for us. Gentle Yahweh is no longer working for United States of Biafra. He's not working for United States of Biafra. He has made it an open confession. So we should know those that are working for us. They are all under United States of Biafra. And we are making our movement peacefully. We are making our movement peacefully. You always hear when our DPM will come out and tell, leave our land if you are a terrorist occupying our land. Live there now. Because when the armies of United States of Biafra will rise against you, we hear that there is enough warning and enough notice I've given to you to leave the land. And the world has taken notice of that. The world are taking notice of that. That the terrorists who are occupying a foreign land, and they should leave the land for us. So that our United States of Biafra, USB, and Mr. Police will take over their land and secure their citizens. So we are here, hearing our voice to the world, that we want our land to be secure under United States of Biafra military and police. We no longer need Nigeria police and army police in our land. We are a sovereign nation. We are free and we are capable to govern ourselves. We are the most disciplined people on earth. And we are building our nation in a disciplinary and civilized way, like other nations. And our government have assured us that our government and our nation will be one of the best governments. And if the world is jealous about that, they should allow us, they should try us. They should allow us, let us see what we are capable to do. Because of the jealousy, they're putting their ear like death. But very soon, I know their ear is now opening and seeing what our government can do and what they can offer. Our German is in the public. Very soon, we started using, and our bank we started functioning. Very soon, our offices in Biafra land will start operating. And there we see from safely and the disciplined way. And our laws must be obeyed. Our constitution must be at work, not like Nigeria constitution, Mafesin constitution, all those constitutions they bring to us, which is not having any good in any citizen of Nigeria. But this United States of Biafra constitution will make very high way to all citizens of the United States of Biafra. So I know what our government can do. I know what they can do. And that is why I stand to support this government. So if you have not started supporting this government, this is your opportunity to support this government and bring yourself out to move this government to the best way, the way you are expecting, the way you are dreaming it to come to be. This is time when you don't, because I believe so many of our people have dreams, have a lot of dreams. But now this is an opportunity when those your dreams will come true. So if you're doubting, give it a try. Why can't you give it a try? You know that Zoom will not give you that freedom to exercise your dream. Because when you try to bring out your dream, they will come for you. But in the United States of Biafra, the government will even support you to build your dreams. When you tell your government your dreams, they will support you. They will make that your dream to come to pass. So in hard time, your head, bring down your shoulder, and give this government a try. It is not that we are begging, but it's your duty to play. It's your duty to do as a citizen. It's a duty to do. So Biafrans, we are making a very high way. The world is hearing about us. They are hearing about us. They are knowing more about us. They are learning more about us. They are putting their ears down to know more about this government. They are sitting around table talking about this government. By the time they will bring into manifestation, it become boom. Every word started hearing about the United States of Biafra. Very soon. So if you are still hiding yourself, it's an opportunity for you to bring yourself out from that your underbed that you hide yourself. It's time for you to bring yourself out. Because it's what you and I can do. It's what you and I can do for your freedom, for your generations. It's what you can do. You should not allow anybody to tell you what you will do. You know what to do. I know the right what to do. We all are adults. We know what is right. And we have to follow that. The Declaration of the United States of Biafra and Latin Finland on 29 November is a history. It's a history. What happened on the 29th November is a history. It's our expectation is the cry that God heard from those who cry and those who their blood have wasted. So, if you are seeing USB as nothing, that is nothing, doesn't matter to you, see, you better wake up because it matters to you. You better rise up because it matters to you. You will not say that you support Mazenam Dekano and PM and you did not want their dream to come to pass. This is their dream. And it matters to you. If you said until you started hearing posa, woto, woto before it started, my friend, my brother, you are mistaken. You are mistaken. Because if you started in that way, that is how what you'll be hearing for a distant time. You'll be the one that will be speaking against the government when that posa will not end anymore. You'll be the one that will call in the government, hey, go and do something. Hey, this posa is getting too much. This posa is getting too much. They should do something. But you see them working in a peaceful way to achieve it. Why can't you let them do it and give them your support? Because you are not hearing posa, you still say that the government is not following the templates and you make you to resign because you are not hearing posa. You feel that the government, they are not following the templates. Come on. The area of agitation and the area of faith is not the same. When the time that government will come and bring that their posa, it will be in a time that you would, when you are seeing it, you will be saying yes. So don't expect what you will hear later to start seeing it now. If you don't know, the one that we hear later will be the best one that we hear it now. The strategy that the government is holding to make sure that the terrorists leave our land and those checking points mantle will be dismantled and removed. By the time the government will take that lead, you will see it. You say, yes, these are the government we are talking about. Even by the time that the government will take it, you will not know when it starts happening, when the government will take over. You will not even know. You'll be sleeping in your bed, enjoying your sleep. And the government will be doing that for you. You just want to be awake so that you be seeing it closer. Why can't you, when you are relaxing on your bed resting, you see when the government is doing it for you? You must rise up and support this government. It's your government, it's my government. It's your generation's government today. Until we pay them. And when we all pay them, we'll still be joyful because we fight the good fight and the righteous fight to establish the government.
What's happening?
Okay, thank you, my brother Nelson, for that. I don't know, should I end this thing? Because I think very soon now, we start, we'll get we'll start closing and then. But anyway, Nelson, thank you so much. Thank you. We have been clamoring for the need for our people and all those listening to us to support this government. Of course, there is 1,000 times 1,000, percent, need for everybody. Sure, this one is everybody, not only Biafrans. Anybody, whoever you are to support this government. There is a need because it's not just about what they are doing now, but it's about what they will do, after when you live here and you are no more, and what your children, your four children, your generation of generation will gain from this government. Remember, we were once doing IOU loan. Just imagine if that IOU loan was still intact to date. Imagine where what we would have gotten and what we would have used that to achieve so far. But in all that, the enemies are always fighting. They are always fighting. And what are they fighting? To stop you and I, to stop whatever we are doing. So if anyone is deceiving you about that there is another way to get it right, don't know that person is just from pit of hell. They never mean well for you, and they don't mean good for you. They are the criminals that have been planted all over the world to sabotage and to stop everything we are doing today. That is why there is every need for us to stand strong and, there is every need for us to support this government, no matter how little it is. Even if it's not financially, your prayer can go a long way, in strengthening our DPM, in giving her that courage, because we know it's not easy. She is a woman, fighting to protect and to give her people freedom. It's not that they are not okay. It's not that they are not living comfortable, that they are not living fine. He's a prince. UK. Our prime minister is also a well-known citizen living in Finland. Same thing with our DPM. But they gave themselves, they gave their life, they put their life in line just to see that we get what we want and what we are looking for. These are not people that are uneducated or illiterate, that doesn't know their left from their right. These are people these are professors and professionals that are willingly to give up everything they have just to ensure that we have this Biafran. We have been praying, asking God for years. And then a group of individuals from nowhere would want to come and put sand, to what we have fought for, and then we finally got it. No, it's not possible. And we'll never allow them succeed. Just as we have been stopping them right from onset. Our DPM coordinated right from Finland before they started with their criminality. you know, from Finland before they started with this their shenanigan. Of course, that was where they try to they try to start exhibiting their criminality and all their evil plans and agendas against Biafra, because they have been planning of doing plans upon plans, drawing map upon map, all in the name of to stop this our Biafran declaration and Biafran, you know, establishment. You know, so all I'm saying is, Biafrans, there is every need for us to round, tackle whatever we are doing, hold it so dearly. We have gotten this thing, Biafrans. We have gotten this, our Biafra. For those that are still sleeping, you know, for those that are still sleeping, I pity you all. Even you idiots, you criminals working for all the Southeast governors in the name of trying to stop us. I'm just pitying you all fools. You know, I pity you fools because it has not started it has not started you know. I mean, it has not gotten to your family today. Does not mean it will not get to your family tomorrow. This killing, this slaughtering, everyday slaughtering that is going on in our league, in Biafra land, that you are seeing Korokoro with your Korokoro eye, that it is the illegitimate governors that oppose themselves to be on seat that are bringing this insecurity, but yet, because of your envy and your stupidity and your idiocy, won't allow you. You are tagging it on an IPOP. And you think you are going to stop us? No, you have to go and re-ask question again. We have come a long way for a crop of idiots that have never eaten, will never chop any food, to stop this Biafran movement or Biafran restoration. I mean, they never born you well. To stop something or to stop this prophecy, a prophecy that has been prophesied for years, and even the prophet, even the man who made this prophet is still alive, and this prophecy that he prophesied has almost come to pass. And you're there thinking or believing that somehow this man who has foreseen what you are seeing today, prophesied many years ago, you're here thinking that you can somehow defend it. I think you are actually dreaming, or maybe probably you are living in delusion. Because the truth is that you can't stop it, and you can't stop this prophecy. It must be fulfilled, whether you like it or not. Whether you hang yourself or you don't hang yourself, you can't stop this Biafra restoration. You can't. I want you to know they can't. Not in a million years will you stop this Biafra restoration or Biafra movement. Fine. And you know you cannot. So the only thing you guys can do is you can keep fighting. You can keep struggling, trying to label us terrorists, only in the so that IPOB is being tagged as terrorists. That you yourself, you idiots, they call you terrorists because you are an IPOB as a nation, because that is who you are. Whether you like it or not, you are IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. That is who we are. So for you that is working for the zoo you are working for called you a criminal terrorist. And you are there believing that romancing and timing and whining with them, you can somehow please them to change their thinking or to change the way they look at you as a terrorist that they call you, even though we know that they are the one that is terrorist. No, now let's be factual. Let's be factual here. Nigeria is a terrorist entity. Even though the world know that they are terrorists, of course, they are patching, bribing their way of covering everything up to see how they can keep offering, patching that leaking entity. But I'm sorry for them, and I'm sorry for anyone believing in that entity, especially the ones that call themselves will be supporters. And also in advance, the ones that will call themselves very dark man supporters, because very soon now they will start singing the praise of the guy, very dark man, because I'm very sure that he will come out to contest for a presidency. And then the zombies will turn around to sing his praises. That is what they know. They are happy slaves. They have no option than anywhere benefits. Any option is to give to them. That is what they will take. Happy slaves, I call them. Anyway, I want to use this opportunity to thank all of us once again. And my sister Nikki Agnes, I dock my cap for you. I am seeing you all you're doing. Thank you so much. You know, this is the more reason why we say that there is every need for us to continue creating this awareness. You know, and dear friends, I'm happy that a lot of us were able to see this my account. I don't believe. I thought that even if we were like 5 or 10, I will go. I will continue with it, because I thought I don't have much people, or should I say much followers on this my particular account, because they have always been reporting me on that my main account. They have reporting me. I don't know what I did with them, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I don't know. Anna, Nelson, can you hear me? I think I'm about rounding off from work now. I don't know whether we close. Please, is there anyone that still want to help us to hold this space? Because this space is being streamed live and different platform. Please, I don't know. Nelson, I know you've tried this morning. Okay.
Still, thank you so much, my brother Greg. Just reading some comments here. Those that commenting here.
Those are Nigeria paid agents.
I see they are paid agents, commenting nonsense here. We have made it clear and category that if you say you don't want Biafra, you can go and get your own nation or get your own place to stay. But Biafra has already come to stay, and Biafra has been declared, and no man born of a woman can stop that. And if you are still enjoying the goodies in the zoo or in Nigeria, please, you can go and live with them, leave the Biafra land alone. We are building our nation in a disciplined way with an intelligent leaders, that has taken over of this government. You can still, and hear from our DPM that a lot of things went wrong during they arrested our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu through the ESN, and when they also taken our PM, Prime Minister, and a lot of things also went wrong. And now she has been in a position to correct those things. And we are still, seeing those corrections that she's taking, and she's doing a lot of big work, correcting those things that went wrong. And she's still doing the needful. She's still doing that to make sure they remove all the criminals that's working in the name of BLA or BDF, or those that say they're working and fighting for Biafrans as a military blood, but they're only fighting for their pockets. They're only fighting for their pockets. They are not there to fight for you. And anything that happening or buying or killing that going on in the Biafra land, either those that criminals entity or the terrorist group that taking that, or those legitimate governors that doing those things, paying some group of people to carry those type of the evil that going on in Biafra land. And as we can, I'm telling you that the government, the new government, United States of Biafra, they're doing everything they can to stop those kind of things that's happening, those news we are hearing. The Biafra government, they're doing needful to make sure that crime stop, because we are not in support of killing our own. We are not support of shedding innocent blood. No, we don't. You know that the leader that's taking place now is a woman. Bind with the spirit of Biafra in her. And the gods are around her, moving and working very strongly, mightily strongly with her. And her government and all the cabinets with her. So as you can see, those that's in charge of this government, they are very, very educated, and they have a lot of things, and they are not said that jobless people in hand. No, they have everything, to lead as a nation and to work as a government. Not those that don't have anything doing, like Ogekere and that groups, and those people that fall back. No, they are not for Biafra. They are not working for the real nation. They are not among us. They are not with us. There are those that buy those people. They are bought with money, and they are working for the money they are paid them for. And United States of Biafra, we're not like that. So I'm making it for you to understand. If you are making a comment, you know what to comment, and we don't welcome any negative comments here. So we are following, and if you are following the government, the new government that taking, we follow the government and see and know, understand the kind of government that that take charge. That there's a discipline among us. They're discipline all the citizens, giving them the school of disciplines. That all United States of Biafra citizens must be disciplined. I know they must discipline in thoughts, in action, in words, in anywhere. You must be disciplined, to build for this new nation. You must be disciplined. Without discipline, you are not with us. You are okay. Those people, those forward group, those people that call themselves their professor and their that. It's a fake name. They're all fake. They're all fake. So when they speak English, what they learn or what they go for, they're using to deceive you that they're educated. No, they may be educated, but they're not disciplined. So our government, they are building a disciplined nation and disciplined citizens that make sure that this what we are fighting and what we are bringing home is legit and is pure and is righteous and is pure and holy land. That is what this nation are building. And let me emphasize that let all the United States of Biafra citizens to know that very soon the law of Tupac Kabiama will be taking effect. If you kill your fellow human being, innocent blood, that blood will speak on your head, and you will be asked for that evil atrocity you committed. So, if you are using the name of Tupac Kabiama in vain, using it to kill like the way Fulanese and the Allah raping people used to do, when they killed they will started Allah. No. If you are using the name of God and using it to commit atrocity or evil, the laws of Tupac Kabiama will take effect against you and against your generation. So remember that 10 commandments is written for us. So you should not take the name of God, your Lord, in vain. And you shall not put your God in vain. You shall not kill. You shall not commit adultery. It will not happen in Biafra land, but you commit it, the law of Tupac, the judgment will take effect against you. You should not steal. You should not bear false witness against your neighbor. So if I cite those commandments, you will see that effectively in Biafra restoration, in Biafra nation. So we have to be careful how we treat others and how we live as a human being. We must be careful. We must be careful how we live from now on. Because I'm telling you, the reason why evil is happening is so the public, because we are mixed up with different people, with different tribes. That is why you are seeing that kind of thing is not taking effect. And it's what is taking effect, or the judgment is taking effect, but you will think that it's just natural, it's happening. But because you disobey the commandment of Tupac Kabiama, but now the Lord that supersedes the Lord of Biafra will now be effective in Biafra land and in Biafra nation. That is the reason why this Biafra has come to stay. That is why Tupac Kabiama giving us this Biafra as a nation, so that he will come and rule his people and govern his own people with his law and with his commandments. So I'm telling you all, United States of Biafra, this for you to know that it is not play that this Biafra is declared. It's not for you to make it a caricature, make it a playground or not. But Tupac Kabiama wants to bring his kingdom and his rulership on this earth. Because as it is in the heavens, so shall it be in earth. As that kingdom is being heaven, that is the same kingdom is bringing on earth. And every people, everyone must hear this. So I'm thanking you all genuine United States of Biafra citizens that embrace the truth. I'm thanking you all for listening and for being so active, to this space. And those that give their speech, thank you so much. And those that are busy, that don't have their time to speak today, still have another day, another time to speak. But continue listening to this space. It is United States of Biafra space. We preach peace. We preach unity. We preach love. And that is what the world is looking for us to know about these people. The world is looking for us to know. They're looking to know about these people, this United States of Biafra, new nation, how their people be, how their people look like, how did they talk, how did they live as a human. So, to guide your comments where you comment and you guide your speak when you speak. May Tuko Kitabiama receive all glory and honor and all adoration as we are moving forward for His kingdom manifest on earth.
Next, they don't take comment. They don't take our conversation. About some people, they have DSS for this thing. As these people, they finish it. Wait, so I'm on a return. I will fire on our papa. I don't get sense. Let me please. But I can't tag the useless criminals on my speech. You're mad, this guy. This simple, you are very stupid. You are very stupid for having this bastard to this idiot.
Now, wow. Attack everywhere.
This is what they send them to do. You know, this is what they send them to do. But they forget that we are more wiser than them. It's what they send them to do to come and do. Understand?
Yeah, I've started attacking this place, I think. Okay, one table guy. Carry the good. Which one? This one. Okay, here. Okay, here. Something we saw in December and you government causing others on this. Foreigners and kill and ex-state refuse to reason.
I say I know. I am Vam Vam Vam. Vam Vam Vam. The day I accepted you in my heart, in my life, I accepted you as a unique Biafran person. But I never knew that you were a criminal. I never knew that you were a saboteur. Now that I know, I will be your end. Mark my word. I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, together with everybody you are working with, I will be your end. My life is for Biafra. Eh? You cannot deceive Biafrans. I will be your end. The tell is to go Kika with the legacy of history. Itself, I say I'm following you. Kika with the beam of history, we will never again.
What?
Oh, Subrila, oh, Subrila, oh, Subrila. All right, so what is the sponsor? Depending on your time zone and your location. This particular video played here a few days ago on the car. It did not go well with Bam Bam Bam. We talk about Bam Bam Bam. We follow to the end of Ogen Kiri. In this video, Bam 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 sit down now. We analyze the iPhone in Ogen Kiri. This video, he debunked a lot of them. In fact, indirect. Because for him to say that no regret, he fights in dinner fight again when this whole thing started.
Okay.
Meaning that he has come to understand that now we saw it ahead of time. The USB government for ahead of time.
And I stupidly came online and was fighting people that were angry that this man was saying, I paid for the hall. If it were not for me, that would not be declaration.
Okay.
This one. Now it has come to the point of I am the one that put them.
Today, actually playing a video. Bam 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 this video. In this particular video. I want you to sit back, watch the rest of the video with an open mind. It doesn't matter where you are belonging to. Yes. Watch the video, share your opinions in the comment section, and do well to share the video. And that's always why for this particular update. Enjoy the rest of the videos. I'll be right back.
Propagandist
from Imam Madabo, from Ruben Nadi. Go ahead.
About the board of directors. Who even made them the board of directors? When I was filling the paperwork, none of them is there.
Okay.
They did not even know. None of them is even there. Ask these fools.
Imagine.
Do they know how much we used to register Brgie? Nobody. No, except for me. I'm just saying this. Nobody know how much.
Except you.
We spent to read.
Okay.
Damn. They call me Era Boy. Yes, I am a man for Biafra.
Biafra's bikono. Okwa oge nkere na-ekwu. Then after that, vam si no ya nwa ga-abụ the end of oge nkere. Unu ma ihe ahụ. Since that November, December. Kita ọ dịka kita ka vam binite n'ụra. Iwatago. So oge nkere na-ekwu okwusia now. Them vam go debunk them by themselves. It's good. Make them they debunk the thing by themselves because now them been start this problem. Now them been start them. You say them where they media, where would they respect? We just pipe low, they behind they watch them. You say they no go follow go Ogenkere, just do all those things with them. Do all these things for no they happen. But Ogenkere silently bought all of them completely. You want to go kita kanya mepezia? Me would they listen to Ogenkere after that now? Vam go use a mouth, debunk whatever thing Ogenkere said. They better make them they do them by themselves because now then start them. And then go end them too by themselves.
I'm working for Biafra. I'm a messenger of Biafra. I'm here to work to restore Biafra. Hey, if you don't like it, go to hell.
Why is he shouting? Now, who is he shouting at? I don't know why he's screaming. Why is he screaming at screaming? If you don't like it, go to hell. I. Do you hear him? He is the one that put the people's name, according to him. He is the one that owned Brgie. He is the one directing everything in Brgie. I. This is where Biafrans got angry with this criminal. This is the fact. And I stupidly came online and was fighting people that were angry that this man was saying, I paid for the hall. If it were not for me, that would not be declaration. This one. Now, it has come to the point of, I am the one that put them in that document. If it were not for me, nobody will be in Brgie, including PM.
You know what?
It is Ogenkere that employed PM into Brgie.
Okay.
It is Ogenkere that gave PM his position in Brgie. It's Ogenkere that started the movement of Brgie. This
Remember, no mgbe Ogenkere si no ya nwa no ego ya ka eji kwụọ ụgwọ hall during the redeclaration. No ego his own money. Gongongo bokwa no ego donation. See from Biafran people. No ego ya. Okwa from that place ahụ. A demand is there for account. Ngwa ya bịa bezi account. Kamara ego na ya dị ebe ahụ. Ko me respect na ego na ọbụla okwu. Abịa kwụọ ya dị ụgwọ ka ogene. Ngwa ka emezi account. Being that he was the finance minister. Mezi account. Let's know how much. Ego ne foro. Ego ne gị ka itinyere ebe ahụ. Let's know. The guy wee gbaka. Bidozie. Ebidozie ọchịpụtazie ndị ya na ya na-alụkọ. Which vam a na-ekwu okwu ebe a. So na one of them. Ha bido. Bawasaga na social media. Bawasaga buasi from different angles against DPM. See what I see? Now, bro, now some of us may follow up since the effort of the DPM so far. Her effort, this woman, her effort. This will be done as in a hanasi. Okita no akavam benite enola. Oh, yeah, now.
An idiot. Onion Shazrazo.
Okay.
This bloody onion Shazrazo. You, get what? I want us to play it there because I have never wanted to play this man video. This will be the first and the last because this one is to show you the criminal nature of this individual. Everybody that PM gave him instruction. Now he's saying the people, in fact, let me align to
to finish talking before I will analyze it because I really need to allow him to finish talking. Let me play it from the top again. Please bear with me. Bear with me. Allow it to talk for 5 minutes and then I will talk the remaining talk.
You are one of those with the fiancé in that other part of the space talking ill about the APM disease for me. Because now that we are fighting, it's not a good time. We are not in good mood to condone them. Don't say what you don't know. And a lot of these saboteurs always use the word that Mazoke Chukunke want to hijack Brgie. Ask them from Imam Mahdi to the People's Club of Nigeria. When they talk about the board of directors, who even made them the board of directors?
Who made them? He's the one that made them.
Was filling the paperwork. None of them is there.
He filled the paperwork. Okay. He's the one.
They did not even know.
Okay.
None of them is even there.
Listen,
ask these fools. Do they know how much we used to register Brgie?
Nobody was there. Even PM was not there. Nobody.
No, except from me.
Except from him.
I'm just saying this now. Nobody know how much.
Including PMO.
We spent to read. Whether it's a dime.
Now,
none of them.
So when this man is saying nobody, I don't want you to exclude PM. Because some of you will be removing. He did not. When he said nobody, what he means is nobody, including PM. None of them was there. Because these criminals, when they finish their criminality against PM, you see them coming. You see some. You saw some Akbarawa before. I said PM was aware. That idiot, Akbarawa, who PM gave instruction and refused to listen. We open that his gutter and be calling PM. Now listen to this idiot. None of them, including PMO. All right, let's go ahead.
They call me Aram boy. Yes, I am Aram man for Biafra. I'm working for Biafra. I'm a messenger of Biafra. I'm here to work to restore Biafra.
Now, if this man is really working for Biafra, ask him, why is the word accountability a problem to you? Yes, you are saying that you will make people accountable. But the word accountability is a problem for a man that is shouting, I am working for Biafra. I work for Biafra. Errand boy for Biafra. Shut your mouth. You are a crime. Somebody's calling me. I don't have time to take calls this morning. Wait. Hello, I don't know why you're calling.
Yeah,
I'm on the live program. Your voice is going out live. Are you aware?
Yeah, no problem. See, question of marriage yesterday.
Okay.
Question of marriage yesterday. So, careful, how's that there?
Please, you are listening to another device. Like, can you please off that one? Please don't call me again, please.
If you don't like it, go to hell.
You see, somebody is fighting for Biafra. I am fighting for Biafra. I am around for Biafra. If you don't like it, go to hell. You are the... Oh my God, why now? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Okay, just on with the attitude model to the Anabalonia.
Okay.
What the house that are there.
Okay, house that.
Just check the thing on a phone or WhatsApp.
Okay, send the group here. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. I don't have time. When people are calling me, I will not be able to do this program. Hello? Yes. Okay, wait. Now, do you want to talk to Biafrans? Because you have drawn me out of the program. Because I'm answering you on this. Okay, wait. What? I will wait now. Wait. I will give you 2 minutes. Let me finish analyzing what I'm saying. You have to call me on the other phone or maybe I call you just 2 minutes so I'll be able to meet up at work. I'm going late now. They will. Please, yeah. Okay, call me on the other number. Then call me on the other number, not this one, the other number, so that you'll be audible to the audience. They will. All right. This thing is this program. All right. Now listen to this criminal.
Who among these fools will come and tell me how much do we use to register Brgie?
Okay. All right, Master. There were 2 minutes, no more than 2 minutes, so that I'll be able to play this man message here. Yes.
My brother, I'm literally angry. You know why I'm angry?
Go ahead.
Because Madam Mau and Logan Gary have taken their friends as stupid people that we don't know, we don't have sense, we don't reason again.
Yeah.
That none of us went to all was from school, that we don't learn anything about education. Like say, we selling what this money.
Exactly.
How can you open your mouth and tell our people that that is exactly how you claim that he is one that sponsored the convention. So I give a contribution money for it. And like the other one let somebody to conform and that's only statement alone. And this one is coming in here now to tell our people. This one is coming here to confirm what we have been saying.
Exactly.
How can you say who made the one director? You know the one who made our DM director too, because our DM was one of the directors.
Exactly. I'm telling you. If I don't worry, you know Biafrans are many. Biafrans are many. To go to Jesus. Director. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Honestly. If I don't worry, let me finish off the message. I am going to nail him on the head now. I am taking the nail. Thank you, fine. Thank you so much for calling. I'm taking the nail and I'm going to nail it in the temple of his head. And as I nail it, I will leave it there. Isaiah Anyok, the day I accepted you in my heart, in my life, I accepted you as a unique Biafran person. But I never knew that you were a criminal. I never knew that you were a saboteur. Now that I know, I will be your end. Mark my word. I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, together with everybody you are working with, I will be your end. As far as my life is for Biafra, you cannot deceive Biafrans. I will be your end. And the temple is on now. We relegate you to the dustbin of history. Do you want me to repeat myself? Isaiah Nyong, everybody following you. We relegate all of you to the dustbin of history. We will never be remembered again. Let me play this thing finally, please. Allow me to play it.
Nobody knows except from me.
Okay.
Who among these fools even give me a dime to register it?
Okay.
I register with my money.
Okay.
So anybody else, these fools that are saying,
Are you people getting the point? Ihe oge nke na-ekwu. No, yanwa be here register Brgie. No, yanwa nobody gave him money to register Brgie. No, yanwa will register Brgie. That nobody was there. No, yanwa register Brgie, which means none of what Brgie as a kind of business something or register. achọrọ m ka unu jiri uche gaa n'uche ghọta ihe this guy na-ekwu. No ya nwa nwe Brgie, no ya nwa register. Mfu case ọ na try is twist again. Now one of the tweets I saw just about few hours ago. Onanka nọ na this life come for that this thing. On say that every registration, every change is made in Brgie with regards to the change of head of the Brgie, which is the president he made himself, that it happened under PM. Now PM was there, but even Ekuzikita, he's countering himself that nobody was there. He registered Brgie. Did anybody give him a dime? Are you people getting it? Are you people get? And there is this statement he made earlier. Also, Onye call something. There is somebody in a space. He mentioned the name. That the person speaking ill of him should be careful. Now this time I know kita no one. You know, it's a kind of threat. It's a kind of threat. So he's seeing Brgie as a business, just a kind of no business already started on where nobody, gave him money to do that, and for that reason, which means he owns Brgie. Are you getting it now? Now, wow.
I'm here to hijack Brgie. Some of them that will contribute a dime. When we come for our weekly fundraising every Saturday, you don't see them. Those that are asking for accountability. What have you contributed? What have you donated?
Uno chop that one Elias, the guy, the white guy, all up there. Uno chop that Elias are up there, ba?
You asking me, you saying I'm here to hijack Brgie. Do you know how we register it? Are you there when the process is done? Is a man there? No. Is Robin Knight there? No. Is PM there? Who among them is there? Even PM was not there. Nobody know, only you. Who registered with you? You only you now. No PM, no Madam, only you. I know PM. We are on the phone, we talk. And why I'm doing what I'm doing, the system gave you options. I choose the option. They did not choose it. Not even you and PM on phone. And you choose the option. It don't matter. Who is the director? You are a bastard. It doesn't matter. Who is the secretary? It doesn't matter who is the resident agent. What matter is you are a coach. Some say, at first, he's not there as director. Who registered? Who put the names? People to be that I did. That is if I don't want to put anyone name as of that time, I will not. And there is a time. And please, my time is up and I need to go. But the thing is that I will make this point very clear. This man.
No be small thing. Every day I know different story. Every day different story. Every day different story. And now, anyway, I believe most of you listening and following me, all of you they cooperate. You know the right government to follow. I preach. All of you people already know. You people already know. So I just pity some people, where they believe these propagandists. Let's go on with the space. Let's continue.
The area will start asking questions to know where you come from. It's better for you. Actually, you idiots that are promoting our party, criminal, that want people handle, that are pointing into their community.
And there is this thing I want to talk about. I've been meaning to talk about it since, but I've been, thinking of the best way to pass the message. Yeah, for some people. Nandi na na comment section. Mandi na bia privately. Aju, see why is the insecurity still, very massive in Biafra land. Yeah. I want you all to remember that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Nigeria, all the plots were done by Biafrans, right? The people he kept close to him because Mado onye maya onye disclose his location, right? It's somebody that knows his whereabouts, when he left, his location to Kenya, every details. Or somebody in my probably somebody or trust of somebody either one of them not one of that DOS IPOB or one of them he leaked his information before he left the house, before he get to either transit till he landed in Kenya airport. Oh mado boy leak his information. Finally Abiaburuzie Onyendu kidnap Oya from there. Now or somebody oburo somebody none at that Kenya just to ralora binite mara na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya, or somebody not close to him that sold him out. Right now, talking about the witnesses Ngakwa court, I updated you guys during the court proceedings. At the end of the day, amam onwefuno wata na those court cases, the rulings, everything, those the witnesses, what they saw. At the end of the day, na ebe ihe niile dasabu Benjamin Madubugo. No lawyer ka afunka ma container manka. At the end of the day, no ebanka everything ended. So which iweruche ganuche, you should know where I'm talking about. So na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he ordered this, he ordered the other one, and whole lot of things. At the end of the day, was still one of our pets. Ufunye mkporo onwe ya na azọ freedom. No ya nso bonye plot to everything. Na agakwa as witness. Corner and forever. No matter any amount of mmadụ. How can human being do that? Then our PM took over. Really, PM took over. Enemies from the same camp of that IPOB Nigeria. Habidokwa. Uno mafa. Masra mafa ha. Biafra child. Whole lot of them. Habido. Battle PM. Deka. Onwere ife akoforo Nigeria agent. Even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, there were people na sikwa no Nigeria agent. One of ihe Uche Mofo nde recently against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think I posted that on either on Facebook or on X. The particular platform yeah. Some people not our leader and so. So when PM took over, everywhere till PM make it or check out some Biafrans. And so where thank God, very wise and smart people started following our PM. The insecurity happening in our land. I try do all of those things. Still our people. We don't find how to sell PM out. Document they began to do different things. Makandi neche woto before na a support to our government. The same our people. Afube maybe this kind of thing me. Even undi Fulani, even upon saying Fulani headers. Now then they go different communities, they buy people either government sponsored or the one they are doing by themselves. I've never seen where only Fulani potaga point here. Only Fulani biak I say yes, now this person might kill this person. Now this person might buy this person. I'm not supporting bad thing, but what we are doing for our freedom, right? We should be in uniform, like unite. But our people will go out of their way to publish lies, against somebody, just because the person, just because they don't like the person, they don't like how the person is doing something, they would publish any kind of thing. Everything publish. Who knows how long they have been doing it? And we use only for use, and ended up selling PM again to Nigeria government through Alex Top. So right now, DPM, if not what is in the aka azụ anụwa, ndị anụwa na ebugharị propaganda everywhere, if not for their own evil agenda. Now, you see, they started calling DPM terrorist. They started calling her a terrorist. Both the cabinet members, terrorists. Just few months after the declaration of Biafra, they started calling her terrorist, as if no half go maybe or terrorize any community or terrorize anybody. When you get need for anything more weapon naka. But we are terrorists, weapon terrorists na platform. How? Why? Propaganda, which has not done nothing. So now, everything now. Me, I feel so. About everything I can able to online because I'm asking Ayazi. Nwebedi ihe ọbụla nka mere nụ ebido kpọwa terrorist or okay, aka na-ekwu esuye United States of Biafra, including the DPM, esuye ha to court. And I read one tweet from somebody like that. I say, na the main target yabu cases all their license. The one need to imagine the heart of man, your own person, one niggy. Are you jealous of the person's progress? Are you jealous of the person's progress? So your target is for freedom. We are fighting for our freedom, for our people. These people are living comfortably in their locations. These people are living very, very okay. You know, okay, you sue them. There's any job now. You job the license, either their professional license. You know, no, you want to be your target. Imagine the heart of man. Because the person we put our time here, Tinuche, Kamari Hemegodu na this freedom since how many years? Ana sabotage. Nko wazurike. Even our internal leader, the same thing. Sabo. Kita now why you know zinimia. Take is the lead. A fight ya eba. Ongo mwe post to picture ya post to a made it in may any name. When you hear me. DPM kwechiri. So my people, oboni na-echekwa woto before a support to our government. I would advise you to stop waiting for woto because of everything that gonna book tazi online. Because unamaro if these people guys for me here Finland. Unamaro if ever forgot, if ever gada for me here Finland. Nobody knows. And amazi the people no one ne protect our home if ever na one. Because lot of reports from people. There are so many reports from people. Some things always full like this, and some voice notes. Oh, some people send the article like this. You listen, you get the voice note like this. You'll be shocked. You'll be a kind of if your brain is not strong enough, it'll confuse. Certain evidences, pictures, videos, voice. Nobody no go at this movement for at least 2-3 years. And when there were no voice, him I go, this is this person speaking. This is this person speaking. So these people here our people name, and the man may go no banana for these people. No matter any amount. This money go when you have again last forever. When you go now, it's a good billions of money. If you go to there, go a car of 30 million. The car can crash within few minutes. All these things won't last forever. Go or promise anything. You leak secret. You just sell your brother or your sister out. So, knows the government. The world is watching us. So, the one in Namibia, the woman that is in Namibia, she was in exile. The people in Ghana see, abroad now as of freedom. Come back home, come back home, come back home, come back home. Lena our leader, Mazen Nandekano, when he visited home, on a fangara watch here, Messi Achoy we are also on there. Still, they went ahead and kidnapped him. So, all the government guy knows now. Ndi Putin, ndi Trump, ndi some other white leaders to come and rescue them from these terrorists. They are watching everything we are doing. So me, I feel that EPM Choka, Omegodo organize the house. Continue the house in order. Continue the house in order. You know what? You know, for every fundraising, they are documenting everything properly. And my praise, maybe because they are women. No, but any office one obona mboya maybe no want to take care of finance, my dear. Before you go back on a few before you go back on a few so whatever dime you are donating, whatever you donate, you get receipt, right? You can wear your own receipt. Either you are donating from the country of your residence through your admin, homeland, or you have your receipt. So you can sometimes request for, only now drop with all those things will be accounted for. So look at how things are going. Nigeria government is very, very dangerous. They are very terrible. And our people, they are easier too, use a mayor whatever they want to do, they'll just do it. Imagine Finland. If you are there, they kept our PM there. They know Nigeria government, before the African Union, Kenya, Interpol, still shameless country, Nigeria. They don't care. For you to see that these people are so mean. They are so mean. So my people, all government kind of see. African Union, most people, from different African countries, they are watching. They are watch everything now. Let's see how these people are doing. Are they capable of ruling each other? Are they violent? What is going on? They are watching. They are observing everything. So, you as person, in whichever way you are supporting, that you are supporting through your passing messages, through finance, through telling people around you, either in your country or residence, some of you that are students in different schools, you can talk to those African students there. If they don't understand, just tell them to type Biafra. I should type Biafra and browse about it. Everything about United States. Just tell them type United States. They will see everything there. Or with our website, just give them. These are part of the message you can give out to people. Everybody, the message now. They are getting the message. So my people, all this ma legit fallback, ma not legit fallback. We should just, move on and leave these people. Focus. Let's focus. Let's focus.
Hey, they worship money.
Excuse me.
They worship money. That is the problem. They happy. People are not done them mad to have some kind of sometimes I don't say the thing get me annoyed. Even this our soldier now, I even no one even talk about it. Let me just make some point there. This our soldier have compromised. He had a quick subordination. He had a with him compromise. He compromise the conscience. He not just what is judging them like their conscience. Half for color up. They have know the truth. They have fuck up. That's why you see this was saying on our inside. Their conscience is judging them. His subordination. Why take that oath of his subordination? They got subordinate. That is the money that happened. It's just that they want to expose you. Even our DM even acknowledge him, even send their butos, they send them the declaration, send the thing, even acknowledge you as a commander. You are still fighting. A commander. How will you be a commander? You are still fighting. You never win the war. Now when you win the war, the whole world of Bakataka is a commander. As a triple general, because of those things, you have never win war. When you win war, then when they will give you that, you cannot commander, you cannot command the war. You never win war to become a general. Which war you win now, you can't become general. And I general, even acknowledge you, DPM acknowledge you as general. Even acknowledge that one. They war, they compromise.
Because share this life, because
conscience but our advice that I will give to them, let them keep on fighting. Nothing like it. Or even as they are going this, they make them no sabotage make any commander know that because they get information. Let they, as they said, they are going inside. None them they sabotage what we are doing. Let them go inside. Since they want to go inside, let them go inside. Don't sabotage or don't kill any of our commander anymore. As because that is a penalism now. I say my just check my for this currency. Now this currency that is all get triple the ball. Hey, okay, triple the ball. You attract the whole nation. Among Biafra, you attract because your currency is equal to US, only US dollar. Only US dollar match your own dollar. Other country in Africa, other country in Asia, other country, your currency passes. Even Israel, your currency passes there. So what are they doing there? Because what makes them is your currency. Your currency is too much. They will look for you. They will find you. Because the people travel because of all this currency. When they go there, they make money. They send it to home where currencies. Nigeria currency is finished. Even come on, look, all these African country here. African country, their currency bigger than Nigerian currency. Even Ghana here, where there is
Ghana money, not big money.
The currency of Ghana is bigger than Nigeria currency.
Times 10.
So who is the people who are still shouting 2027? They look them like so they will kill themselves this time. I'm not up.
Our brother Bartholomew, your network is disturbing, or your submission is very, very clear.
Very.
Thank you so much. When they call themselves triple general or general, and the leader is acknowledging them, but they have missed their ground. They have already missed their ground. Our mommy, Abiume, you are welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And our honorable Ben Dukes, thank you so much for coming, for taking the mic. Thank you so much. Let's allow our mommy, Abiume, to go first. Please welcome. Who is speaking? Who is speaking, please? My brother, Mr. Simon, I've tried to bring you up, but I don't know, your network is disturbing. It don't allow me to bring you up. I tried to bring you up, but I don't know. Network is not allowing me to bring you up. Our mommy can you unmute yourself, please, man? Go ahead. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Nelson, USB, for the opportunity. I've been busy. The time I wanted to talk was when all protocols duly observed, Drake, Ekenekwa, and my son. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. All my brothers and sisters that kept this space going, thank you. Chukwokike will be your strength. All these things you're putting in, it will never be in vain. I love this topic. And why I came in was that somebody said we shouldn't talk about it. No, we have to talk about it. And you woman here. Because the need at Diago. And so to talk about it, there's something our brother Christopher posted when he listed that even those three men that went to go and what did they go and do in Finland against our peers? Ipob are not here. They are our brothers. We can't disown them. They are still our brothers until DNA prove them otherwise. You joke idea now. Bianco no. Joke idea. We are the minister of whatever. We are not sure but as far as we are concerned, she's our sister. For now, until proven otherwise. They went there. At least that Bianca's in Ochoro, Biafra. At least that one we know. But Chetakwana, those three people, Finland, to go and present for Nigeria. He drove her now, senior side, drove her kicking at your fire, figuring a fan at your Biafra. So, India, Finland, with the ID card, non a podium. So Lufa we declare after all Okoma's rights or whatever, that lady, of course, so go the grievances or sorrow. So quite good child, even there was a time Sani who that no young one declared the Biafra, I need no fine. But at least I knew for another podium that day on the 29th. Of what I made to fall back. It was a time now. Fire seen a fan at Chop Biafra. I will appreciate even once in a while I post to prayer here now the jumbo to can you go here? Go list here those things. Can you buy me? Now no finding at Chop Biafra. So now to support, that is the reason why this topic is very important, because I need not here with the understanding now everybody and Wendy, I knew as up with taco wine. I knew everybody that all Nigerians are conquered people. They're not in Kendi Southeast is a word, conquered and two. We know imagine a marrow. You are in the hand of a colonial master. That's why after 60 years in a world Nigerian refinery, we are a nation. So you are a conquered people. Conquered people explain your language, Umugide school, is not taught in your language. It's still being taught in your colonial master language. You say now it is a conquer. So they know. I know Amago. So maybe they don't know. That's why I get so much self-hate that Nafaya Nale go to sell their brothers and sisters. Overall COVID and overall end. Every nation has gone through this. So because that's why potassium MNK continue. You know, What is this person actually looking for? Kick on at all. No wonder MNK is wasting it. It's on the make me a Jew and with that Eagle flag in our biology. Okay. I don't know who owns that speech only that time. And every time I go near, somebody should bring it again. I promise to save it. Oyaka, those people. Okay, just wait. Say me anything. Simon Potter. What are these people looking for? The need for this topic, but that we have come to the realization that in the binary transaction, if any enable business, that's why you have only joined since 2015. Oh, we look as a badge of honor. Idria, what is your plan? What do you understand by this Biafra, this nationhood in action? What is nationhood? How are you going to? What do you put in place that makes you claim it because this Nigeria is living in the so-called name they call themselves Nigeria is not a nation. It's a colonial contraction given to them by their colonial master. If not, why is it that if you go to Yoruba now, why only Yoruba? Yeah, Malawi now agree on Yoruba language. Nke onye nọ n'ọka na-agụ ife niile ọ na-agụ Igbo language. Onye nọ n'ọka na-agụ na their dialect, Igbo language. Dialect is different from language. There was something Chimamanda said, educator, the difference between language and dialect. Because some people change even Germany, they speak only one. Even in America, even in England, Scotland, Wales, you will see that there's a different dialect, even though now the same English Kasana. So, some of us don't know that. So that's why the need for this. They don't know what it means to be a nation. The other time I asked, you go one Nigeria will be good if only they give you a good president. That president that you're going to get that will go to Chatham House to go and pay homage will give you a better Nigeria. Whose interest is that person going to be working on? Have you asked yourself that? Whose interest is Britain? Whatever thing Britain is doing in their contraction, whose interest are they promoting? Have you asked them? And some of them are married. How many times onye bagiebe amarogi mbo? You are known at social media now constitute news bank. You refuse to learn. We know that we have them. That is the need for this topic today. And I want to thank you, Drake, for bringing it. I don't know how you came about it. Because in time, now it's to reset the mind. Let's don't fool ourselves not to know that we have this, our brothers and sisters. That's still need mind reset. MNK said it. Now you went at the nation. Because most of us are what it means to be a nation. Self-sacrifice. And Maria, go to your family now. If your own individual family none of that contraction. Or if you melu family. Killing your people with the name Yosu. Maybe if it was can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Thumbs up if you can see.
Yes, mommy, we are hearing you.
So even if it's another governor, maybe I might sympathize. if you're a governor, Guinea, you can negotiate. Or Bolon, and you know, even during MNK, those men on fighters, they've been doing this because they are political jobbers. Election is coming now. Fire their cost to katakata, notice me. Kafajokwe will hear generally go. And the useless people in go, they are just trying to prolong it. That's why PMG will put us enough of struggle. What is our goal as a people? We want a nation of our own. Now we have gotten it. What was the goal of MNK? What was he looking for? An organization just to beard indigenous people of Biafra? What do you need to get? It's a nationhood you were looking for. How do you get it? All of these people, this Biafra, they don't know that and they don't care. By now, everybody should know that majority of those people supporting, you see the number they are getting, are just like them, ignorant people. But they are still our brothers and sisters. That's why we're having this topic today. To stay educated. Once in a while, we'll do this again. This lordship, if a mad, you worship a mad, and you stop here. Language and what you can offer. We are beginning to teach them. Learn. We are all learning nationhood. We know our capability. Even at sometimes in the mad like this note now. You say you want a note. They made the meeting to make it into reality. Oh, when you just they want to tell you something they don't know about. They can never achieve in 10 generations because they live in a nation that promotes it. Pick any one of them serving in their contraction. You want to start with their president. In case Sabulas Buhari, what qualification come with? And it's made by design so that you cannot have people. And you will go do that person have to be decolonized and don't go to Satan's house. If they will not kill that person, because that's why they are all conquered and afraid. Because the past president, most of them are agents to this, working as an agent. Obasanjo, is he not an agent? Who? Even all of them, are they not agents working for their colonial master? Conquered people. So for you to be looking for a nation, you know you have wash yourself away from your colonial master. That's why we can declare a nation and say enough of this. So that is because some people might not know the reason why we are doing it. It's sometimes annoying or whatever, but it needs to be done to carry people along because they are still our people. Mboye Diteta, Abi, Botoke, all of them are still sleeping. Some are still sleeping. And I want to use this opportunity to encourage the government to start this radio in the 40 states. And people that will be presenting there will be presenting in the different Igbo dialects of the 40 states. So that will be hitting home. Every state will start coming up on fundraising or any group, any community can come and present what they need to set it up. You won't tell me that you start all over the world. You were any person from Okigwe or Alanso that knows how to set this thing up. They will still make fun of us so that our money is online. Shebi, they've told us that our nation is online. Okay, now, yes, it will be online. We are not here telling you that we have declared we are a nation. We are not even up to a year. but the terrorist is occupying our land. They are not just, and their master is the EU, European Union, all of them, America, all of them that refuse that America, China, every one of them. They are not just going to leave. This fight is fight here. It's not something we can do because there are people who have decided that they own us. And they are going to decide what we can do. And that's why I told them the other day, carry all the armor, get the nuclear weapon, get all the weapons, build AK-10, AK-100. Remember, there's nature. Everything, nature will deal with you. Everything you learn, you're learning it from something existing. That's why we told Finland, the day your president shook hands with a terrorist sympathizer, he brought curse onto your land. This is not a threat, so it's just a fact. We are telling you. And we were telling you, PM Simon Ekpa has been telling you people, providing documentation to show you that these people are terrorists. Government are the terrorists. The government themselves in Nigeria, in their own news, have come to tell you how they protect terrorists because of our corruption.
Okay.
You didn't hear that because you want gas, you want to build energy, you want to do business. You soil your hand with terrorists, your own selfish nature. You forget that those lives that they are killing are lives, and you want to preserve the life of the Finnish people. Nature will deal with your Finnish people. We don't have Amori, we don't have all those things. You didn't believe, you put him in jail. But you fought to secede from Soviet Union.
Okay, well. Alex, stop. She's still speaking, but I think there's a glitch.
Why is Germany complaining? Why are you talking about immigrants? Why is America chasing immigrants away? Why they are now immigrants? But you go to their nation and do policy that will not work for them. And then you want to say you are chasing immigrants. Nature will deal with it. Stop the fire now. Stop volcano from eruption. All your knowledge, stop it. When time comes, we erupt. All the tsunami, all the hurricane, with all your knowledge, stop it. The fury of nature will deal with all of you. And my people, this is just to tell you the few needs why our people need to know that IPO, because they are opening radio now to separate themselves. Anybody doing that, can't you see that they need to be informed? They are conquered people. That's why we that are not conquered, we have to educate them and carry them along. To tell them IPOB bridge is all United States of Biafra. Ask yourself, what was MNK looking for? IPOB organization? Didn't he open his mouth and tell you that whenever I go to the world leader without IPOB organization, didn't they kill you people in numbers when you march? So you should continue to be killed as an IPOB peaceful organization. I think am I not an IPOB? I'm an indigenous people of Biafra. What is nationhood? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it? That's why we need to teach them, because they don't know what it means. to belong to a nation. So if anybody listening to us now are wondering why we are talking about it, it's because we are the citizens of the United States of Biafra.
Wow.
And we have realized the illiteracy, the inadequacy, the conqueredness of some of our people. That's why we need to tell them what it means to belong to a nation. Because we have been deprived of it. Indigenous people of Biafra. We needed to change the ESN to a military to conquer, to fight. That's why we had to build Brgie, government in exile. Because that document will give us the ability to do some things before we can declare a nation. You can't just say, now I'm a nation. Go and read Google. Instead of using that your phone to do 419, gossip, or do nonsense, use the Google to say nation. What is nationhood? So that you can begin to know what we have done to bring it here. So that you begin to understand why Brgie was needed. So that the ESN can become fight a guerrilla war, security organization. Your village cannot fight a nation. And not nation. You don't use that to get a nation. You need military. That's why those security Nnamdi Kanu got was to define, to help, because of the things going on, and we're still contracted. Not that we are not still there, but we are a nation now. We have every right now to do what we're doing, not just by mouth, because because of the contraction. They think things will just magically appear. Strategizing, building, planning. They don't know. Self-defense. They are not a conquered person like I said. Tell me anybody place now in Nigeria currently that when you go to their school, they are teaching them in your own language. You're still being controlled by your colonial man. That's why you need to go and understand what is nationhood. So as an IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, we needed to protect it. We needed a security agent. Security agents are not what we need to fight this nationhood restoration, complete restoration. That's why you needed to generate a paper as a government in exile to be able to deal with Musa boys that were coming to kill our people. Now, we are the 40 states. Each state, if you still want to remain slave, then you will know your people will now hold you accountable. Not Dr. Ngozi. That's not who you're going to hold accountable. We are beginning now to hold the governors of each of those states accountable. It's not what you do in your contraction. Governor in your one thing that should you trouble have done in your nation, or hospital go build, or Asia, or good road. What simple, basic amenity that will help the people of that state to grow and provide more things for their state. And that is the government. You can't hold it. Up to Tanzania, one cup. Who does that if you're not a conquered person? Because you don't even know what your governor is supposed to be doing for you, even though you go and vote. You see down there, Koro eye, he's not doing it. Because if in a liter, you see why you're a conquered person? All these useless conquered people you have, Panadia, Jegolapa, women of this place, women of that, hear your best to go and welcome. Onu no suppose you will look at toy and chopia. That's the sign of your conquered person.
Our people, their brain too. Some of our people were small brain.
Because they are an abomination.
Yeah, a bag of
land.
rice. Bag of rice. 1,000, 500.
People you'll be looking up. See, this is our new nation. It's gradual. If you don't have anything to give, no. It's not about Ngozi or Agweze now. That's what PM told you. No more struggle. You will now begin to do it in your individual state. It's left for you now. You with a good nation. Start building it. And that's why we want no nonsense. Because we are going to be an example to the world. To ourselves of what we want. What we, the citizens of the United States of Biafra, so that wherever you go, you will carry yourself with pride. If for the other time this thing, somebody was tearing his Nigerian passport, or Kita Akonuma, that Nigerian passport is dead, your money is dead, you're a dead nation. Look at the people ruling you. Criminals, armed robbers, people with lack of integrity, terrorists, embezzlers. One state governor will have house all over the world. And you people will be praising them. Embezzlers. Ndị anaghị appear for their stupidity. The person ruling you cannot be proud. Can wear for that Igbo. Now you people measure wealth by how well you speak another man's language. You see why you're conquered. You see the need for us to educate them. The IPOB and Brgie is one. It's all be. We've gotten that thing in the United States of Biafra. Only Ozoni Emezi for is counterfeit. Those are still conquered people. Those are still the people using our struggle when it was a struggle to be making money, and they don't want to leave it. They want to be carrying propaganda. Oh, look at what this son is doing. He drops okay, how many times have you been reporting what Nigeria has been doing? Today, Kapabu Bono. Okay, what are you going to do? A nation, the people who are going to do something, you won't do. Oh, that's the money you're getting from YouTube to be carrying all the evil. Okay, or that are the evil be do. You see the need for this topic. I know that's why I came on. Remind us, it's a teaching. We are the United States of government and we take ourselves. And because we realize, okay, we are educated, because some of they are conquered people. And so gradually, cases, their mind is becoming to be reset. Okay. It's afternoon in my end, it's work. I just use my break to also come and contribute. But all the ones that have been listening, I know somebody else has done it. And I just wanted to answer the question why we need to do this thing, this topic that we are giving. I just wanted to add my own to it. I hope, thank you for the opportunity. And Drake, take care of yourself. I appreciate all of you. This country is for all of us. This morning now that you will be as powerful as you want it, is for all of us. And like I told you guys yesterday, see that gas that Europe is. If they like, let them build the Trans-Sahara to the moon. Take the gas, pass it to the moon, and start some and back. At the end of the day, they're still going to come back to the table and negotiate with the United States of Biafra. Have a nice day. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Continue to
Dalo,
focus
dalo,
and
dalo,
discipline.
dalo.
Yeah, thank you so much, my mommy. I'm a happy woman. Thank you so much. I'm surprised you people were able to locate me on this my own account. You know, that account, they never allow me rent. So I'm so happy to see you all. I never knew that you all are going to see me on this account. Seriously, I didn't know. I didn't know. So that's my our mom be happy. Thank you so much.
I almost did not join, no, because I was looking for your.
What happened? Did I have a network? Just few moments, please. Let me check what's up. Okay. That was a disconnection.
This one. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I'm happy to see you all. All right. Our brother choose. Go ahead, sir. This is the reason why I said I will not end this speech, because I wanted to end this speech, but I know that many of us are still at work so busy. So I said, no, let me wait, because a lot of people still have one or two to chip in on what we are discussing today. That is the reason why I stayed up.
Thank you so much, Brother Drake. Thank you. You are doing great. We all know you are doing great, to be honest. You are our guardian angel. Thank you so much. And I use this opportunity to thank our brothers and sisters this evening. Brother Nelson, there were Rosé, Smadan, Bartholomew, Easy Way, Brother Simon Izichukundewo, Akachuku, Sister Margaret, our own Nikki, there were Brother Dr. Sir Williams, Ekilekwem, Biafran Extant, Nweke UC, the man of wisdom, Brother John Rep, there were Anayo, Ifani, or Johnson, Ekilekwem Sister Tina, there were IG Ferry, Nonene Angus, Ifedigo, Ifyunwa, Big Anthony, British Victim, PM brother, and there were, wow, it's a full house this evening. Yeah, a couple of days was really engaged. I don't have time to come over to the speaker. Thank you so much. And I use this opportunity to tell our brothers and sisters in the United Kingdom in this very space, please join us in our family. If you don't join us, you are doing nothing. I think that the scripture, they said, faith without work is zero. If I can buy that word, faith without work is zero. If you believe that I can pull a house down and you don't provide the water for me, and you are by my side, your faith is baseless to me. Your belief has nothing to do. You must provide something to me that will energize me more to do that thing you require for me to do. We are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, neither our PM, neither our DPM. You are fighting for your unborn generation, your generation. So what you are fighting for? You need to do something wherever you are. I'm not talking to only the people in the United Kingdom. We have brothers in Deutschland, even home base. Anywhere in the world, you need to join your family to do something. If you don't join your family to do something, whatever you base, your support is baseless. I'm sorry, my voice is harsh, but I must use that word. Maybe that would be the language you can hear, or you don't like to hear. If you don't support what your family is doing, your support is baseless. I'm gonna go a little bit in memory lane. I'm sorry, but I must go to that lane for people to know exactly what they're doing. Sometimes many people will be making a mistake, a great mistake. We are fighting for freedom, but many people didn't know exactly the meaning of freedom, what freedom is all about. DPM is doing this, UPM is doing that. She cannot do it alone. She needs water. She needs a water to energize her to do what she's doing. When our PM is with us, everybody is calling him, oh, Simon. He is doing something that everybody is saying. There's something he is doing. And some people make it to be happening. Can you ask yourself, what do you do to make it happen? Or what have I done to this very struggle to make it happen? Ask yourself this question. Why I said I'm gonna go a little bit memory lane. It's something or things that is happening within, let me say, about a week now. Things is going up and down. Historians may die, but history can never die. I don't know if anyone is with me.
Yeah. Right on, sir.
Historians may die, but history can never die. I don't know if many of you know who is called Isiaq Rabi. Or Rabi, yeah, Isiaq Rabi, yeah. I know many people here knows about him. And many people doesn't know who is called Isiaq Rabi. He's an Israelite, one of the prime minister of Israel, a Jewish, a Semite. I don't know many of you know how he died. I don't know many of you know how Isiaq Rabi was, how he was killed. I don't know many of you if you know. People who can go back to memory lane. Isiaq Rabi was killed by a Semite, a Jewish man as well. He is a Jewish and was killed by a Jewish, assassinated by a Jewish. Something that had never happened in the history of Jewish people. There is a reason. I know why I bring this very thing for you to remind or rewind your memory back. What transpired, what caused, what made a Semite to lay his hand on top of his brother. Biafrans, bear it, have it in your mind, in your skull, that you have the blood of a Semite. Every Biafran is a Semite. Believe it or not. Just believe it or not. You have the blood of Semite in you. And if you lay your hand on top of another Biafran, unlawful, you must pay the price. No matter whoever you.
Check what's up on. 1 minute. They have to take kicking me out. Okay.
Peace accord to Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton pressured him and asked him, let us go to the roadmap. In those days of Israel, Philistine, Judea, all this, let us go back. And Prime Minister Isiaq Rabi could be able to go down in the history of Israel to have handshake with his enemy, or what Israel called their enemies.
Good evening, everybody.
Is anyone talking?
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Sir, go ahead, sir. Sorry.
Oh, okay, thank you. So, he could be able to have a handshake with his enemy, to have a peace talk, to the extent of giving part of the land up to 13% to Palestinians. That was the time Yasser Arafat was alive. And they told all this criminal, all the country that is beyond them, surround them, said, no, don't take. First ever in history for Israel to say, we are releasing 13% of you, of the land. And they are looking for 50%. And they have a handshake with Yasser Arafat. After 1 or 2 months, the Semites, his own Semites, his own Jewish man, assassinate him. Why should you have a handshake with our enemy? I'm just speaking in code. I know why I picked this topic. Why should you have a peace accord with our enemy? Since that very year till now, Palestinians didn't even have 1%. They didn't have 1%. They were asking for. We could be able to give them 13%. The pressure from Bill Clinton. We call them Western world. You try you back and start blaming you. This topic is what? Say proud. Every Biafra trust in them. Think that they are doing Biafran works. Thank God our DPM got an alarm upon an alarm. All their hidden parts is now open in the public. Testimony upon testimony, confession upon confession.
And so
take all our eggs and put in their basket. The moment you compromise, you are gone. Imagine how you kind of said, if you strike, the moment you strike, you're not going to come anymore. But people didn't know the meaning of strike. No matter whoever you are, doesn't know the meaning of that strike. Strike can be in different forms. These people that call themselves, parading themselves as generals and generals and generals and generals, they have strength. It has completely strength. Gone. Anything you see that is coming out of them now is just to find a way to cover themselves. But they know that they have shit on their pants. There is no more hiding place. I know many of you have seen or have seen that testimony from Commander Thunder.
Yes, I'm going to play later.
Yeah.
I just want to go to maybe let's
Yes. Thank you. You can see some revelations. You know, when we have been telling people that people have been compromised for this very struggle, people doesn't believe us. We never talk anyhow. Before we come out to talk, there's something. People not telling us how are they about saying info?
that's so.
Is pursuing something, or something is pursuing.
Yeah.
We don't just come out to talk anyhow because we want to talk. No. Something that moves us. When we see something, we need to be alarmed for everybody to be aware. Make it. Anyone that is classified, we keep it behind. It's our job. It's what we are here to do. Many people has derailed. See this movement, many people has derailed. Many people has gone out of the rail. Be very, very careful. Anything you are doing, be very, very careful. That time of mental toughness is that is that time you are hearing the mental toughness. It is now. Because they will shake you. They will deceive you. They can even give you money in different forms, which you don't know. If we cannot make use of your number 6, you're gone forever. Before you realize where you are, We are already out of the rain. Njinji geji is no longer time. Confession will be coming up and down from anywhere. Oh, this man, oh, he made me. Oh, he said I should do it. Everybody. Oh no, I'm not so sure.
Okay, no somewhere and also.
I'm not so sure. You see how that very woman stands tall on her feet. Said, no. This thing, assignment given to me, I can never allow you to mess up with it. It's better if you perish, I perish. Let everybody die. On one hour, it's only once. But stand on the right way. Let that person kill you. How women on the ground. Trust nobody. Hey. Thank God the government has already come up with their resolution. And this is working. I said it in a broader report. In the end, when that first audio come out of that audio of how they what they did, that massacre in Arundel. Then the next thing we had, they start coming out of denial, confession. I said to Brother Kai, there are many things in that audio that is not AI. Go to his channel. I said, there are many things there that is not AI. But if anyone defending anybody in that very audio, I'm sorry for that person. That was myself. Go to his platform and listen to it back.
You know, only see because I meeting.
Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. Ndị Igbo ekenekwa m unu.
Udo.
Abụ m onye asaa n'Ọsụ Local Government Imo State. Biko, ihe nchọrọ ihe ụmụ ndị Igbo ibe m bụ ọkachasị ndị nọ n'ije, ndị nọ n'ụzọ, ndị n'obodo oyibo. Biko nu, ihe ọzụzọ nwere onwe ana m ayọ ụmụ onye ọbụla gbanata breki. Ọkụ dị obe n'ala Igbo. Ihe aga na-emela too much. Ọ na-emefezi oke, enwe bụ ihe na-eme ihe na-emefezi ya oke. Igbo na-egbuzikwa Igbo ha. Ama m ihe m na-ekwu. Igbo na-egbuzikwa ekidnapụlụ ọyị m nwoke. Kidnap ọgọ m nwoke. Ọ bụrụ na nchọ evidence ọ vidio na-egosi unu. Onye ọbụla na-fund anything for freedom fighting, ya suspend there for now. Onye ọbụla na-fund anything for freedom fighting and not support ya in any way. And people can now, I don't come out,
yeah, brother, no, so hold it there. Why do you push for that argument on your plan? Why?
Can't you push Yabo?
Yeah.
Ana akọzi ndị mmadụ chinne.
Who is doing it? Who is doing it?
Nonso, unenwe governor na ebe ahụ isi. Ọkwụnụ nwe governor.
Enwe governor, yes.
Yeah.
Why not relate the problem to that same seated governor? Why are you coming here to tell us?
Ihe nji ya na-agwa gị abụ,
Yeah.
Bụ n'Igbo oyi. Kwụsị na okenye amaghị etupu ana warụla.
No,
Well, this Ilu now,
We,
that's what they are governor.
we don't want this for you to come and propagate that here. If I'm doing anything I'm doing it for my own sake. You cannot tell me how to do what I want to do, to stop what I wanted to do. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, stop that. Don't even say something like that. What we are doing is what?
No, sir. No, you don't ask us to stop what we are doing. Did you get me?
Even honorable, the question is, about you want to qualify. No question qualify for what was the man during the paper.
Yes, I was there to carry out
ndị na-eme agitator kwabịa nwere gọvanọ kwabịa sitting gọvanọ every
location taking police taking point is there. So what this guy is saying? Are you coming here to stop?
Security everywhere allows every
check and the governor. Igbo elite, they representing in our House of Representatives, senators. Why are you here on our space? Because just because I'm behind him, the governor, the House of Senator, why he in Agua?
My sister Fonge, is it not the same thing who made our leader Martin Nandekale create ESL? Is it not the same kidnapping of 18? The thing have been there, they have been doing it. So that is telling us now that we want to bring an end to it. Tell us to stop. Are you okay? Are you
no, so I want to ask you. So you have a governor there, and you believe in your governor. You have Hope or you have a Soludo. You have them there. You believe in them. Why do you come here to tell us to stop what we are doing? And you didn't go there to tell them the people you see face to face.
One Nigerian space, he didn't go there. He's coming to come and speak. That's what they do.
In my election, really kill it. In my election, I need to on. They are here to.
People that how can you tell us to stop what we are doing?
People that don't know that they are slaves. You are happy slave. I tell you guys are slaves, but they don't know they are slaves. Our people say something that they relate to this topic now. People don't know that they are slaves. When you tell them they are slaves, they think that.
Hold on, Ronnie. Please, let me say it and say it again. Hold on. The moment you hear any person telling you that person doesn't want you to see light.
100.
That person doesn't want you to see light. So, brother, if at all you want to campaign or you feel what is happening, go there and contribute to your own.
Okay, I'm going to be
okay.
One so can quote this thing one little thing because one so
ikwuru okwu si na ịchọ anyị evidence na ewere brother-in-law gị or nwanne gị nwoke na this and that. Akwa ifuru ihe anyị na-eme ọ bụghị taa ka ebidoro tụwa ndị mmadụ nwanna, ọ bụghị taa ka ebidoro gbuwe ndị Igbo, ọ bụghị taa ka ebidoro ndị si na ha bụ ndị Igbo, ndị na-asụ Igbo echiche na ha bụ ndị ezigbote Igbo asụ Igbo apụta ha egbuo ndị mmadụ, atụrụ ndị mmadụ, eme ihe dị iche iche. Ọ bụghị taa, ọ bụghị mgbe anyị bidokwara agitation ka ihe ahụ bidoro, ọ bụghị ihe bidoro taa ma ụnyaahụ ma ọ bụghị ya. We are close to the end na ọ dị ka just na-achọpụta ihe amanụ, but we are stopping all those ịtụ mmadụ ahụ na igbu mmadụ ahụ. Ọ ya anyị nne na-akwụsị ya.
My sister, Joya, my sister, fun girl, because we are not all. My sister, Joya, mbe kidnap Ngige, who a whole governor, to go to Lebanon. Ngige, when Ngige was governor of Anambra State, they kidnapped him.
I this side. Okay, Governor, you have Governor of Imo State. Not the Colonel of ihe a na-eme n'Imo steeti a na-eme na mgbe ihe a bidoro n'Imo steeti ozugbo e nyere hope ụzọ dị mma gọvanọ hope ewere ala ndị ọlụ nye Fulani ka ha rụọ mọsk ikonsa anapụta ala asị mba na ga-abịa nara anyị ala maka gịnị ebidozere ha ekidnapụ ka asịkwa na ndị na-ndị agitetọ n'ihu iruchere anyị bụ ụmụazị anyị amalụgo gema anyị agbabie ori ọtụtụ ekunu gbabara gema everything nwere n'ala Igbo na
Rolio, my brother. Emma, come to Toano na space. I just know but it will let Maka before a maroon chance you a maroon. Come, them are not going to come put to small.
Okay, brother Simon, go ahead. Brother Simon, go ahead.
Izu, Onago.
Chineke be like every like
I'm a poor look at it. Man,
Chineke be like every. You're okay. Only the brown looking like this again. I don't know brown looking at that. Get see a Kapa kid in the UK. Shalom, I heard all my said I'm on it, all my name. The other dosh I want to put on a Saturday, I'm almost shagging it. I'm a butcher. Yeah, got it, but excuse. Yeah, John, on that excuse. When I had them. But I was around 2 o'clock. I believe it is a good day to see. But don't worry about that. You can carry. My brother said, "Kelele mono drink."
Shamium, I'm a man. A kelele. Yes. Please, I want to beg you for some time. I want to hear Nikki. She would always, before you know it now, she will drop. I don't know. I need to hear her. Then after you continue, please. How you feeling?
Hey, Nikki, in the opera get on the conquer. John, who is my Yabra Bopata? Earlier, really, I follow up again. I follow again. I'll try to get ITO open a 1,000.
Okay. Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, everybody. I greet everybody here from the beginning to the end. I greet everybody. Thank you all for the opportunity. I just want to talk to that our brother Nonso that talked about the supporting of Biafra, that we should stop the donation, anything we are doing for the support of Biafra. Number one, I want to begin with telling him that United States of Biafra donation is not channeled for kidnappers. Like, we are not sponsoring kidnappers. United States of Biafra is not sponsoring kidnappers. But the brother, he has left. Okay, he is still here. So, you know, some of these people, yeah, you know, some of these people, like some of the comments they leave in some channels in our posts, you know, it can be very discouraging. You know, when some of them come up with this kind of question, we really need to address them properly, because these are some of the things they discuss in the bar, in the hotel room, wherever they gather, thinking that anybody supporting Biafra is, you know, encouraging insecurity in the Southeast, which is proper lie. So our brother Chinonso, United States of Biafra, whatever donation, any contribution, everybody supporting United States of Biafra. Nobody is doing that to encourage either kidnapping, the killing of Igbo killing Igbo. That is not what we are doing here. So if your brother or your in-law were kidnapped by, we don't know if they were kidnapped by the Fulani terrorists or by Igbo, I think you should identify the people that kidnapped your brother. Who are the people that kidnapped your brother? Did they tell you that it's the United States of Biafra that sent them to kidnap your brother? Or as any of them, have you captured any of them in any interview? You interviewed them and they told you that it is from the contribution of the United States of Biafra. Maybe any of the Biafra supporters encourage them or send them to kidnap your brother. So please, all of this negative narrative that some of you carry about, either threatening people, some, you know, some DSS agents writing someone either in a comment or privately, all these things, threats. So I think whenever some of them comes up with this kind of
They want to bring the stress down, right?
Right. Do something about it.
Okay, yeah. But the dress is there.
Before you continue, Nikki, please, if you are not speaking, can you drop so that I will bring up Nonso, because I need him to be on the speaker session so that he will be able to say something.
Yeah. I really want him to, because I needed to ask him if any of the persons that kidnapped the brother is sent by Biafran or anybody from the United States of Biafra. I really want to get the answer from him.
Okay, he's on speaker session now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to look when they want me to do this. I should not money also local government. You want to go? So the last time now, January, you know, be emergency, which having got a public ever. Imana na promise wena olu the next day Ghana babin salon in a village due to na the GSS never na my face the family but na salon to no in the village can na issue first officer that name my name observe name my poor second one that for the confirmation kedi ye me GSS je na village
obodo adị mma DSS alapụ Abuja alapụ Owerri headquarter debe n'ime village mmadụ to dị attractive nwanne anyị na-agụ unu ka anyị kwuo ozu ụmụ ọmakwala anyị na fon tibanye ha ego
okay ụmụọma ke ndị bụ ụmụọma
you talk that most of you people abroad.
Listen, see, my brother, Genti, see, Oburo.
Okay,
no, I want to know. Yeah.
Because I'm not Igbo, I know I'm abroad.
You don't know them? And number two. Fine. Then secondly,
from your family.
Another thing again.
From what you have just said.
Sorry, bro.
Nobody was kidnapped, and I can beat my chest to it.
Sorry, bro. Rose, just wait again, no. Just sorry. Okay. He said that all the Cosina was in a barbing salon, then DSS people came looking at him or something like that. Did the DSS people those DSS people or Hawagi no ndi Biafra BSN they ha monitor looking at you. You're supposed to, as a man, you're supposed to question them because if you were not careful, how can he kidnap there? No a Biafra person. Honestly speaking, to be frank with you, I'm very, very honest here. So brother Nonso, those people, the DSS people that came to you, no the Biafra supporters be here Sunday, huh? Sorry, bro.
Majority of people abroad.
There are people at home. Forget people who use foreign number. Some people are using foreign number for. Now, he guys send the gaga kidnap. You see?
And I'm like in the Amaro Hashipotova and the Amare Chichi, and the Wichichi, Amaro Yenemeni, Akorode Corona, I have done a space, Yabia Ziganona, one line, they put in here. I like a home here, the water. When I'm Mariana, for Yakumaro time, he did the Bawa Muni show.
The reason why I'm doing this thing, almost these people, whenever we drop an update, either on Facebook or in different platforms, these people, they always come up with this kind of thing. Then sometimes I begin to wonder, that no home, he traveled home at the barbing saloon. DSS person any guarantee to show that no Biafra supporters or no United States of Biafra no how wanna encourage insecurity. That's what I just want to get from him, because some of these people, they always go on with this they don't even try to investigate, and that in Adiroma. Look at him. He's a very mature guy and a very sensible person. Probably he's living all things there. Or like the dissuasion of people, homeland, or like the 10. So any of the people, even any kidnappers, okay, of the Benue killing, on the Biafra Gakwara that won the mother back.
My sister,
all of these people, even the Anambra girl, the little girl that they killed
the brother, because the brother refused to have, something with the girl. On the Biafra, is it the Biafra people, the supporters, or how?
Discussion
I'm not angry, seriously, but it pains that a young guy like you must have enjoyed life in certain ways, but you coming out to say this thing, anybody supporting Biafra or doing anything, so you stop. Like, you want any valid evidence to back what you are saying? And this is a public space where a lot of people are listening in different platforms, and you just come here to say it without having anything. Each and another just something. We need to clarify it. Stop thinking like that, bro, because there any valid evidence, or any reason you went to say that thing. And nobody is again any contribution, any support given to Biafra, not to encourage insecurity or to encourage killing, brother killing brother. As an Igbo person, so in which way have you, which angle have you tried to curtail the killing? Can be any of your contribution, either your advice or any way, have you tried to stop the killing or to investigate which people are doing that killing in homeland? And we get an investigation like that. Can you just believe?
My sister Jugodi say, Biafra, Nerende Soluto,
Okay.
Kagabada Geloto, Tia Namoto Nakuya, I get those people saluted the wishing the mother. Why Fugayabi?
So,
I told people because this narration of these people, their narrative, Ojukwe Metero Biafra. Nande Kanu no Ethiopia Biafra, no longer. Simon Abala HDD, I won't know when they get with the Biafra. This is the narrative how we're an issue.
That is why somebody can go on social media, pick up their phone and say, "Oh, I wish the footballers are playing."
If Undam is regarded of a Maruya Pasra, we would therefore Catonians. Oh, see, Nana for that one. Urumotodica, Yanamotodica, Sionisha, Bayolo, Bayimolo, but wait an answer, Yamamoto, put a room marker. Yamotona, put out succeed and actually man of my brother, man of my Jugashi, I'm a Jugashi now. Ijelajem investigation, a Bagashi,
I'm telling me for question. You not see too much. You can't really all last. You not seeing where we see. Somebody tell us up. We carrying on. You know what I mean? Mistake opposite them. Okay. Yana Ipob we and then negotiation them at a former say it is political enemy, and they game plan it. And the mom. And the person you allowed to talk non-stop, okay? On the norm, I didn't mean you propaganda.
I been at this time. The I know that space. I know that been at the sky. And now I'm going to and I'm not going to and now I'm going I window na check or we on a cock and different because I never who know what I never who na need. Them I make one time when you may leave one and keep in a leave and now I begin. Yakunaya because it's not my brother. I know my legal. Don't take and cut him. Everybody na legal. Everybody 4 brothers na legal. I wouldn't talk. I know na legal. I know how many if you get I know
hey, I leave Abuja.
That's why the Canoes, I did not the Cano, So that they're not. What's the statement Kanayo made that time at the May election? Be a one challenge. Kanayo, don't allow somebody to push you to come back home. Do not come back home. Stay anywhere you are. And blah blah blah. After they go, because they have to do what? Create insecurity, so that our people will not come back Alibo. The next thing they will tell you, Alibo na barara, Indibo na. The same thing this man here now. But you don't know that the people that is doing this kidnapping and this security is the governor, so that is controlling you. They open doors. What did they do? When Simon
how can you say he doesn't know? He knows. He just wants to come and he just wants to come and put it here so that it will look as if.
And that's what I keep putting. I'm putting it back to him now. For him to go and tell Saludo, what did you do? Why did you create the terrorists? Why did you people? Why did you people go and label a forged document with a Enugu governor against Simon Ekpa? Because of only Simon who only man instantly after kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu to make sure you hold the Nigerian ransom, to make sure they never kill anybody in Adibo. What did they do? Then go against him. Go and bring the forged information, forged documents. What did they do? They hold him so that Soludo can be able to accomplish his work, to create insecurity in Alibo, to make the Fulani to come back. In the Enugu governor, Enugu now have almost terrorists have almost taken over Enugu. Hope to send them again in a coming here Imo State. Imagine Shibia. What was the Mabuchara Imo State? Dear man, go 12 feet, Butchos who handle with the tipper. Gino Yana Korobish. My brother, hello, I know me and Igwe born. Okay. Give with evidence. I would give with evidence. Dear me here with you. I'm telling you, dear me here. I know me and Igwe born. No wonder on a slavery, suffering and smiling. You know, here maybe one by here, maybe okay or now.
Once more, because 1 minute. We have disengaged from Gentle and Butuzo, and they have come publicly to announce that they are not working for United States of Biafran government. Go and check the video. So any 100%. Atrocity that they commit against them, against the land, is on their head.
Yes.
Because they've distanced themselves from United States of Biafra.
Finish.
So take that as the.
They are now working. Whatever they do, they have meeting with two holes of them. Go and ask what of them. And beat and battle. You have to be careful, my brother, because that Nigeria know they can wish you, so that the Nigeria will not happen to you. You say you are there. Gauging Nigeria, my brother, it will surely happen to you. Do not come here and lie.
Let's okay.
Do not come
we
here
have
and
cleared you. We have cleared you now. There is nothing like Umoma in United States of Biafra.
We don't know.
We don't know any Umoma. We only have. Do you know that United States of Biafra has been declared? We have declared our nation, and the governments are doing everything to protect the land of United States of Biafra.
Excuse me.
And anything concerning Biafra or BDF, we have now United States of Biafra Army, Police, and the Defense Forces under United States of Biafra. There's no long, we don't have any security that call a Bubago. We are not a Bubago. We are not Umoma. We are no longer under BDF or that. We are not only United States of Biafra government. So if you don't know that Biafra has been declared, know it today, Biafra has been declared on the 29th November 2024 under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabuezi. And we are making every effort to make sure that
Nelson,
the land of Biafra.
Nelson, please, sorry for interjecting. Mr. Nonso, are you not seeing the amnesty report from 2015? Are you not seeing it?
I saw the report, and the report is accurate. Oye cause insecurity. Then I need to go. I ain't telling them and can.
So, brother, see, how wish, you know, the problem some of our people always have is that they always want to, they like summarize information. And summarize information, anybody who give information is your enemy. They can tell you anything. You understand what I mean? They can tell you anything, and anything they tell you, take it like that, without even you confirming things about yourself or even knowing the truth. Okay. I don't want to bring this thing. Few hours ago, I saw one picture of alleged Ipob son with one gay boy. They say that's his friend, that's his boyfriend, and the picture was actually circulating. Many people believe this. This is just Nigerian state for you. They always want to get you. They say give a dog a bad name to kill it, brother. At this our level of our agitation, we are recruiting intelligent people. I'm a soldier. Okay, I want to give you my brief information. I might not give everything again. I'm a graduate. I studied computer science and robotic and artificial intelligence. Computer science, my first degree. Robotic and artificial intelligence. I'm a soldier. I'm holding gun for Biafra Army. Me. My name is Hunter. My bush name is Hunter. I'm a soldier. I'm an educated and a graduate. You understand? I have my master's. I have my normal degree, BS in computer science. You understand what I mean? You understand what I mean? So you can for you now to know the level of somebody like me, my capacity to choose freedom over making money, over doing this, for you to know how sacrosanct freedom is. My brother, if you want to know what freedom is all about, go and ask Ibrahim Traore, a man who chose freedom of his people than wealth. You understand what I mean? Than from beyond life. I was educating someone today that I told him that if you see some of these projects you thought that the governors are doing, brother, if you can put your ear on the ground and go and did that project, if you lay your hand on those men, you know that those men are actually siphoning your future. How can somebody use 3 billion? I'm actually diverting. I only want you to know, to understand the level of danger our people are into, but they don't even know. They're not even noticing it. What they're interested in is just to make that money. That money with one policy, you become useless. You are nobody. Look at the other one that built his resort in Lagos. What happened with one policy? What happened? The resort was over. It was overrun. This is self-rule is the best. My brother, we want in the sense that our local government, our governor will be in our village. When he mess up, we'll go to his father's house and go and sell his land. I want to ask you, have you seen anyone?
Brother Hunter, to support what you said
I want to conclude. Brother, have you seen anybody holding Umuna money and misuse Umuna money? Is it possible? Hello? Can somebody, if you go on your Diego Muna, would they have boss or the possible? You understand? So you cannot do it because we know where we'll catch you. But these guys that you people are agreeing to be our leaders. Once they're done their nonsense, they'll fly to Abuja. You can't do them anything. You only see them doing the election every 4 years. They're wasting people's future. They're wasting people's talent. Oh my God, my brother, how wish I have more time to. I'm just listening. Well, because of you that made me pick mic. I'm a soldier. I'm a graduate. I am a graduate, brother. Not just a graduate, talented one. You understand? I'm in the Department of Creative and Development. You see, most of people that are from far away, this struggle thought we are illiterate, we are tout, we are vagabonds. When I listen to them, I laugh. Let them come to space and engage us so that they will know how civilized and certified we are. My brother, I'm a bit busy. Please, have a rethink. Thank you.
My brother, how can they engage you? Nnamdi Kanu, almost 1 year, he was looking for whom engage him. Did anyone come and engage Nnamdi Kanu? Simon will stay. When he even stay, he look for them to engage them. They never come. When he comes back, they will begin to ask useless questions. I don't like beating or petting people because when you say Nigeria, they are from now to December, Nigeria will happen to you. And if it happens to you, the more you get back here. Maybe one or a boss one or four are here. Get us to Nigeria, they get more. What they get more. Nigeria.
I'm against here. Can I speak? Maybe just so that I will.
Ebo mado na Anambra. That's it. Beg our money must stay there. Basaram na Anambra. Ebo mado di must stay. That's it. Basaram have money here. My brother.
Come on, thank
My brother, just to support what brother Hunter said, Peter B want to. Martin Namde can disclose it. Martin Namde can disclose it before he was kidnapped.
Information.
That man, those things, sometimes you see some things, it looks like a funny, it looks like a cartoon, it looks like many are truth. But if you come in a fake way, people will not believe it. Peter Obi has a skeleton in his cupboard.
Now, okay,
believe me.
A discussion I need discuss ever now.
You know, so because we don't know who those people called Omoma, and our PM warned since last year, or even before last year. We don't have any group called Omoma. If you hear Omoma, that is a kidnap group. We have nothing to do with them. Please. Omoma is not Biafran Army. Omoma is not Biafran Liberation Army. Any people answering Omoma, they are kidnappers. We have nothing to do with them. Let it get to your ear now. Anybody telling you at home, no Mama, no Mama, why your people, they are kidnappers. We have nothing to do with them. We don't contribute anything for them. Igbo fight Igbo. They are fighting them. Any person telling you like that person, Nigerian and DO, is the kind of a word they use to people. They call it not some people like us, not some people like in this very platform. Please bear that in mind. Here.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable. Please, nobody should speak, please. Please. I want to hear this Dr. Abinzi. I want to hear him, then we can continue in that line.
Rooney, sorry to say this. That Dr. Arinze is coming to derail the platform. Is go and check. Let him
speak. If he speak, we shred him like a.
Please, let's be organized here now. I know, I'm not here. I'm the one that says you should allow him to speak. After all, everybody is a Biafran, whether they are supporting it or not. They will end up in that land, Biafra land, whether they like it or not. So it doesn't really matter whether they are coming here to derail conversation. Nobody give a damn. We have declared Biafra, and majority carries the vote. So let him speak, please.
Okay, yeah.
Doctor.
Okay, thank you and good evening to everybody. I just want to say one or two things with regards to the conversation going on. And I seldom enter in spaces like this, but because of the present happening in the Nigeria region, which is an Ipob. And whenever I see conversation like this, I would like to just come in and have a brotherly conversation, and as well go further by asking questions, reasonable questions, and so that I think this is a point whereby we need to be asking questions to actually ascertain the sanity of some of our people. Why do I say so? my region have been affected deeply as a result of this very conversation of agitation. And sometimes I ask myself, I ask people as well, if eventually, because if eventually this very something we are looking for, nobody's against each other or nothing. We are all brothers. I won't do it. If eventually I presently in Ihiala, I think very close to my village, and I don't want to mention where I've come from.
Doctor, Doctor, please, before you go further.
Please, let me land, please, so that you won't derail my thoughts. I'm coming.
I know where you want to land. I've had this line of thought before. I know where you're going.
I want you to ask. Hold on. Doctor, before you go on.
Can I speak?
I want to ask question, please.
Doctor, before you go on, Doctor.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before you go on, do you support Biafra or not?
Yeah, okay, this very question you asked me, I can't answer this question as we speak.
Then if you cannot answer it, now your question is related now to what Nonso said here.
Okay, let me land.
We are killing ourselves. We don't want to get that. No, I know the question you want to ask. If you're asking, we are killing ourselves, then we will throw you out.
No, it's not killing ourselves.
That in mind here.
We are not killing ourselves. Anything you want to assume, but if you can give me some little time to ask.
Yeah, Ronnie, I don't like this politics you people are playing in this space. They ask some questions.
If you come out from your mic again, I don't care who you are, I will drop you. Why are we like this? Let this guy, this is what we are talking about. Let this guy speak. I know where he's going. Calm down first. Let him speak. If he starts saying what you don't want to do, we will block him. But by the time you drop him now, he will go to their space and tell you they are shutting him off. They couldn't even stand him. Let's stop all these things, please. If you know you don't have this, you don't have your impulse. Please, just you can go down. After he's done, you can come up. Because I need you people to engage him intellectually. Okay? I'll open this now. Don't ask anybody to, start directly or trying to decide this conversation. He came. I want to really hear that question you want to ask. Please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Dr.
Thank you very much for your time. Okay, let me speak further. Presently, as I'm speaking now, in my village, I have a distant uncle, although not present, a distant uncle. So we lost him, let me say, early this year. We have been struggling. There is this, somebody made mention of Omoma, and I'm surprised that a lot of people here, claiming that they don't know them. But that is by the way. And I want to ask a question. How many factions of Biafra agitators do we have? Because as I speak, a lot of people terrorizing my village. When you want to have a burial, they will come and demand for money, and that they have a government now in Biafra land. A lot of factions of these people. And sometimes that is why sometimes when I come, I want to ask genuine questions. And I'm now asking, how many factions of these Biafra agitators do we have? Because in my village, for instance, we have a faction demanding for money for settlement. You probably want to do something, terrorizing and killing our people. We have a different faction
you
again.
You have asked your question. Let somebody answer you, please. You have asked your question.
So we have government. any faction. Let me correct you on that. Whatever you see anybody coming to tell you they have a government, now these are good laws. Just like the same way people will tell you we are from Nigerian government and they are deceiving people. Haven't you seen people on your army uniform because you believe in one Nigeria? Haven't you seen your people in army uniform doing the same thing? Haven't you seen people in your DSS uniform doing the same thing? Kidnapping people, telling you their own mama. The one that happened in Owerri, didn't you see it? When they shot the guy, opened his mask and now found out that he's a DSS member. What are we saying? Anybody can tell you whatever they want to tell to kidnap you and steal you. Is it today? So you coming to say how many fashion? We don't have any fashion. What we have is the United States of Biafra that was declared last year, November. Okay? And we have a functional government, a disciplined army. Anybody you see doing otherwise doesn't belong here. How many times are we going to tell you people this?
Okay, let me continue my question.
How many?
Please. Thank you very much for clarification. Let me go further to say this. Because I love history very well. I have read and I have followed ever since this insecurity stuff started erupting in my place. So I decided to go further to make a lot of research and see how to cope these things. I was aware that Ikonso was the first-hand commander of the Eastern Security Network that was set up by your leader, Nnamdi Kanu.
Imagine.
Presently in DSS custody.
Your leader,
man. And Ikonso, the
my leader, not your leader, eh?
Hi.
Yes.
My leader.
Did you just say your leader?
Please let me.
People should remove this guy. I think you should just remove this person. He's annoying. Look at what he's saying. Your leader. Imagine. Kai.
I don't want to be easy.
Rooney, don't say you don't like this. Take him down, please.
Please wait. Please, you people wait. You see, I know why I'm doing this. Don't worry. Wait.
So let me.
That's why I bring all of so that when you speak, you can engage in intellectually and put them where they belong. You know, some of them speak the big grammar, thinking they know something. They don't know anything. And I listen to him and I'm going. He just rambling. Doctor, you are rambling. Sorry to use that word. You're just rambling about. You're not making any sense. Even a toddler will tell you, oh, guy, you are not speaking. You are not. I mean, listen to you, you go up, you go down. What you are trying to imply here is, oh, mama, they are the one you investigated, they are the one killing your people. Is it not what you want to tell us? Do you have any other thing to say? This is not, look at the people here. The people you see on this platform, we don't do lies and propaganda. We come with facts, concrete evidence that when you drop it, people will listen to you. Not all these make-believe and makeshift videos you see all flying on around the internet. Then when you people listen to that, yeah, you will come here. You will come here. You have never called Governor Soludo, who is those are killing your people. Though. You are not seeing a Bubago everywhere. But you people will come here. We will try to fly your propaganda. I'm going to open this. And when I do, please ask us pertinent questions. And don't stop all this your propaganda. We are too big to listen to those old white rebels.
Okay, thank you for your time again. I'm a science student, and which in line with my profession, we believe.
Dr. Arize,
let me land, please. Let me land.
Let
me land. I don't know why sometimes.
Hold on.
I'm a guest here. I have a different.
Rooney, you can allocate time for this man. If it's 5 minutes you want to give it to him, and let him encompass all whatever he wants to say on that minute, on that time you gave him, please. So let us not go back and forth with him. Whatever he wants to say, let it be under the time you allocate to him. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Arinze, you have, let's give you 5 minutes. And I'm timing you. Wow.
Okay, thank you very much for the time. Let me say things within these 5 minutes. Okay, Just like I said, as a science student, I believe on observations. I use my observation to draw my, to do my experiment and, get my results. So what am I trying to say in essence here? Ikonso, when he was murdered, we all are aware that his second in command was Gentle Butuzo, from my research, because I do research very well in line with my profession. So, I have recently, for the past 2-3 years, I have, keenly followed and made research about these guys who has been representing, you people call it men on ground, and I've come to realize that these people they are really terrorizing my people. They are really terrorizing Ndibo, and the question now beckon on us. And then I was asking if truly, because we know a lot of factions, we know a lot of factions about this Biafra stuff. Now the question is this, and I'm still asking the question, but if anybody can answer that is later when I'm finished my speech. The question still remains this: if we are now looking for Biafra, these killings that is going on, Butuzo, Gentle, we have been seeing the threats, we have been seeing the killing.
Ronnie, let me tell you the truth. What you people are doing today is very, very bad. This man's statement is wrong. Please, is the trouble calm down? They gave you 5 minutes. Allow him to finish. Whatever he wants to say, let him say it. Please, go ahead. 5 minutes is given to you. Please, go ahead.
You see, 1 minute has been out from my 5 minutes.
No, so stop leaking. They are leaking this thing to us. Stop.
Okay, thank you very much. So, let me land. You say 5 minutes. You say 5 minutes, please. So, we are also aware that this very Gentle and Butuzo is directly linked to Simon Ekpa and to Nnamdi Kanu. And recently, fact, I have a lot of videos, just like I say, I have a lot of videos where these guys have tormented, they have tormented my people, they have tormented the entire, axis of, Olo, also, presently Okigwe, Ihiala, and then I begin to ask this question. If you people want this government, and these men on people, you people call men on ground, if they are killing and terrorizing our people, how do you now want, genuine and innocent people like us to give you people an extending hand of this conversation of agitation or something like that? So we are still hiding on this very conversation that this presently, we saw a recent video of Gentle, is it Gentle? Yeah, threatening that he will wipe out the entire people of a particular region if they try to do otherwise by his command and something like that. So these are all questions revolving around why people presently, as I speak to you, in my village, if you dare mention the name of Biafra, your name is Ghana. I am telling you all the facts because of what your people, what your men on ground have caused. So the conversation should be like this. These people that are terrorized, if you people claim that you don't have any affiliation with them, why not come out openly and get those people for us, those people that are causing criminality? You say you have a government, but you cannot bring peace and then get those people that are causing those criminality using your name, to be terrorizing us. So until you people get them for us, until then, we will not take you people serious. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ronnie, please. Ronnie, please, just a minute. Dr. Arinze, you cannot give credit to yourself. You made a statement here. You said, how will genuine people like us, in the first place, who made you genuine? What yardstick are we going to use in measuring you as a genuine person? So please, before you allocate genuineness or credibility to yourself, you must allow people to do it. You are not going to be the person to do it. Just like you are modeling the people that are committing crime, putting it to United States of Biafra government. You do not have such rights. And for your information, prior to the establishment of ESN and United States of Biafra government military, there has been armed robbery cases all around Igbo land. So, for the fact that they have been in existence before now, what made you think that those robbers then are not still in existence? But that would be a talk for another time. I believe you intentionally come here in order to destroy or disrupt what we are doing. But I believe some Biafrans will give you the answers you seek. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I think DK Biafra, you want to say something in line with whoever wants to engage Doctor, raise your hand, because Doctor, you have spoken here, you have to listen to us. That's how we do it here. So if you want to engage him, raise your hand. So I'll start with DK Biafra. Go ahead.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I'll put the comments out here. Ronnie, I like the way you take that opportunity to pour out his heart. No matter what, we are still brothers. Okay? And one thing I want to support is see my brother kill my brother. So when we say evil, let's call out the evil. He mentioned gentle. Let's not accept the truth. We have no the other atrocities that gentle have committed. And when we commit atrocity, nobody knows what's going on. Until all three cents, we see videos and see people comment to what he said. And Gentle from the beginning said that he's not working for us. So he's not working for USB government. So whatever you do, please do not allow him to us. He's not for us. We don't know him. So anything he did, he did my name, not my name. Gentle on his own admitted that he have meeting with Hope Uzodimma. Hope Uzodimma, who have no business with Hope Uzodimma. Hope Uzodimma is an arch enemy. So when you're somebody who is a friend, talk to enemy, what that shows you. So Gentle himself, yeah, if I am available, if I find my way, honestly, I'll make it to pay the price, whatever he said, whatever he did. So what he did is appalling to anybody. We are not here to kill any Biafra. Our own mission is to save Biafra, whatever they are. Any Biafra will to save them, not to kill them. Our own target is to make sure we chase the occupied forces away from our land and not to threaten them. We will not we will not be able to support anybody that kill our Biafra. So Gentle and Botuzo, they say they are not for us, that they are deceiving us, but they are not for us. So when they have those things, we talk with them, brother, please think about it. These are people who contributed to where Sam Lepa is today. These are the people who contribute to where Nanakala was today. These guys work with DSS. This guy work with police. This guy work, and you can see one audio message from Jet. He said that if you need any army uniform, police uniform, I will provide it for you. We don't have that. I don't know how he have those links. So how he have been looking to that this guy is a spy on us. He's not one of us, and he cannot be one of us. So, like we have said for several occasions, we have disassociated with him. As he says, it's not with us, so we are not with him. So anything we can do to get him, please do and get him. We are not with Gentle. Gentle is not, anything he did is not on our head. And we disassociate from him. As he says, it's not with us. So that's what I can still tell you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good
evening, Biafrans. I hope Doctor is still here because he made mentions of so many things that we want to put before him. All right, thank you so much. Doctor, number one is that several times this same Gentle has come to make videos and disassociated himself from United States of Biafran government, which is under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. That's number one. Number two, I'm so surprised you didn't mention when the same gentle said that he had a meeting with Hope Uzodinma, and Hope Uzodinma told him people that he would eliminate. I'm surprised you didn't say that. Number three is that you didn't mention when Gentle said that Ogechukwu Nkeri, alias Isaiah Anyogo, living in the United States of America, claiming that he's working for Biafra, but not United States of Biafra, that Ogechukwu Nkeri gives him money, which you, doctor, knows very well that that same Ogechukwu Nkeri does not or is not working with the USB government, which is the United States of Biafran government. Now, I'm surprised that at the end of the day, you said people like you. Number one. Second, and fourthly, let me tell you, you are a nobody. Nobody knows you. And your true picture, your real picture is not what you're using. So nobody knows you. So you can't acknowledge yourself you're a good person. Nobody is good, including me. So by your utterances, that is how we are going to, give you what befits you. You are just not, you're a nobody. Because of your utterances. And you claim to be an Igbo man, but you are not. Then, from all these things that we have said to now, Gentle is not working for United States of Biafra. Gentle now works with the Nigerian government. This is how you people go about trying to deceive, manipulate Biafrans to make us look bad. We are not bad people. When you come to this hallowed chamber, this is where you come and hear the simple truth. And the simple truth is what we come here to spill out. You didn't come and tell us, oh, look at what Gentle said, look at what he said. You started asking of fractions. And Dr. Orebweze, I didn't hear you mention Dr. Orebweze from your mouth. Number two, somebody, an honorable here, asked you, do you believe in Biafra? You said, let us leave that for the moment, which means you are not even interested in what we do. All you are interested in is to name the dog, give the name, and kill the dog. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Simon.
My brother, really, at the initial time, even the HB when they went because into Monani Biana space here. The thing they went me way too much. Yadika they had blind. Had they were blind, they had the open. And which somebody in a here. Every statement I say, I am very gentle to destroy you all on the mother. Now all on the mother. Nebeka. Fine, my brother. He would know they say photo, eh? You don't know gentle now all on the mother open destroy in the mother. Guinness here photo. Ne recording on them. If all who DSS is some Babylon Lepano gentle. Diabalipani I born all those things. That Bruni and the DSS in Dami. If one won't have no photo, no record, photo, and they get here. They put everything in the buy niche. After people try to get side, they get gentle. And you get the Jitregi. While you are doing the record, you know, name it. Money destroy them with the mother naked now. Give me a berry and a gecko. Give a photo record. Why? A part of DSS Baba Bria. Give here and I side out of the gentle. And when I started to see for one on a low Panibia, you won't say photo. You do the phone and got all DSS and under Mr. Lepano gentle to destroy all on the mother neighbor. Ejumu here, Lepania here. Lepani on a burial and asking them what they go burial on a end. Email this I did the Titregi gentle, but hope you are taking my brother was shouldn't deceive woman. That's why it can never be well with all of you. Let you say your brain is better than others. And all of you, in on a neti, Urawa and Etiganali, wouldn't be a space in the pretending. You what Dr. Egro Bridge. Only thing, if I ask you a question, you know nothing. You never produce anything. You know nothing. You only remember. If I ask you a question, you will remember one man in America produce one thing. But to all of you, never produce anything after your doctor degree. The next thing again, tomorrow you change your face again. This is life on the label. Ojimado la jumuya. You know, come back. Ojimado la jumuya. Get the model I need to make it up on a Polonia APD. Opa national na zononto. No shina and the full and the government. A governors on no. The next people no gaba, Obiapo no gaba. Continue on, my brother. I always say, Imi Bewa, Anye Bewa. Nigeria Hono Nacho. My brother, you may with the camera, go and video very, very well. Nigeria will surely happen to you all one by one. Nobody can one before you know April. So now, I'll put a lamp to Rico here. You should need a gentleman near Sia photo. This is a big Japan another day. Saga get it here. I'm a playing. Thank you, Puchalon.
Okay, because let me 1 minute. Let me answer question. Let me say something with regards to people's.
Oh, I'll give you time, please, so that we have our people that we need to tell you what you need to hear. Mouthpiece, Honorable Mouthpiece, are you there?
I am. They were one of my people. You know, just they give me sweet vibes. You know, as I enter. You know, I just they, you know, I just the bubble. Oh, is it this man that was here the other day campaigning? I didn't you know this thing. Anyway, make I greet genuine people now. Make I greet genuine Biafrans. Drake, I dey hail you. My hand they up. They go.
Ọdún mọ bíkọ eji m Chineke ya ọgụ biko gbaghara jụọ nwoke a ekene niile ihe ekene anyị eburu ụzọ n'aka biko anyị anata na ekene gị niile nne m biko jụọ nwoke a ajụjụ ọ bịara ebe ihe anyị na-eme.
The thing is that unfortunately, I didn't get to hear what he said. I just came in. I was just hearing. I first heard our brother Rose, my sweetheart, you know, talking, and then the next thing, then it was his Izu. But I didn't really get what he said.
Look at what he said. He said that now. He said that now. Gentle the Yahoo and Butuzo. That is a known fact that they are associated, they are linked to, that they are linked yes, that they are linked to Man or Batobie. That invariably, whatever crime they committed will be credited or attributed to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. That is just the summary of what he wants to say, of what he said.
Okay, on the he's among those who criminalized Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and kidnapped him from Kenya and brought him back to answer for what Nigerians are doing. You know,
let's say it like that. It is.
Honorable Benchuk, they say I don't greet to them, but please, I greet my genuine Biafrans when they give me energy. You see, like our PM used to say, "Okay, me have vunanya." Okay, Dr. Arinza, whatever you are called, you've been here before, and I tried to educate you. I tried to inform you, but yet the shame and embarrassment of that day, you threw it away and came back again to embarrass yourself the more. Okay. Now, what I want to tell you is...
Please, I just want to debunk this. I think he's a different person. I'm not the person. Thank you.
Okay. If you're not a different person, I want to know, because if you are not a Biafran, you wouldn't be here having a mic and talking. So I want to know, first and foremost, are you a Biafran?
No, I'm on you.
This question I go first.
He denied it.
You know, don't worry. You say I'm coming now because he was here before campaigning for P2B. You know, and one thing with all of them is that shame they know they see all these these our people. They are just like Nnamdi and Nnamdi Azikiwe. They are just like Wabi Africa. They are like all these I can't remember all these rubbish people that sold their respect. That is sold their birthright to the Fulanese. You know, they sold their birthright just because of a pittance, because of crumbs from the table that falling and they are picking it up. That is why he's here embarrassing himself again. Please, well, the thing is, I don't really have. Sometimes I don't. Look. If you're a real doctor, I suffer flu slightly. You know, I don't suffer flu.
He's not a Biafran. He's a Nigerian.
Please, as you're a Nigerian, please, you can go. We don't really need those who are not Biafrans here, please. Okay? So don't come here picking up mic and coming to distract what we are doing. We are really focused. You know, this is United States of Biafran government. The platform, that is what is here. And Biafra has been really declared. It's a new nation, a new sovereign nation. And it's being built gradually. If you don't want to belong, why are you here in our midst? Go to Nigeria platform, please.
Biko, just a minute. Also, not a genuine person. Also, that Annie maybe hang out with the genuine people. So, what is the guarantee? Now, who can with the doctor? They say, "Oh, baby factory, Nina, in Wurenanibu." I told him, maybe. What is the guarantee?
Don't mind.
But that's what Biafra is coming. We will sweep all of you away. All those fake drugs and everything they do for Tanani, it's not going to happen. Probably that's why you want us to remain in We are not going to allow that. Just a matter of time, just very short. We are going to wipe you people away from Biafra land. All those fake drugs, we are going to stop it. Probably that's why you don't want Biafra to come, because you know we are coming to sanitize and make Biafra #1 nation in the entire world. Thank you.
John Repository of Wisdom. I don't want to, that is, all of you here, I don't want you people to, move an inch where I am, because, you see, you people give me the energy, the blood to stand and do what I do. You know, when my appointment was announced, in fact, all the appointments I've been having, I don't even know. The gods always form it and then they bring it. So it was like a shock to me. But all I promise Biafrans is that I will deliver. I will deliver. I will deliver. That is what I will deliver.
We know you. We know millions of us know you will deliver. We know that. Please. Those children under 13 who they make without strong pelvic. We are going to stop all that. We know you. Oh, the mother.
Do you know?
You don't
they are all working with the brigade.
It's not going to happen.
They are all working with the brigade. Yeah. They are all working with the brigade. Yeah.
Do you people, if 1 second is, do you people remember, if you go back post along, I think either a year ago, where I brought a video of one doctor who spoke about how the gate came to them, tried to convince them to, in fact, that they sold all the body parts of all Nigerians to Bill Gates. see, sometimes some of these things that you think that is happening, those in authority that they don't know, they do know because they are gaining from it, and that is what I promise. Do you know? You see, the thing is that I am everywhere. Even in that health department, I am there. And for you, if I start using this, but I've always used it, so it doesn't really matter. Any motherfucker, anybody.
Mouthpiece, look at what they are doing. Let me just bust the bubble. Do you know that thousands and thousands of 100,000 abortions they do every day in Biafra land? Do you know what these fake doctors are doing? Those fetus they remove from the womb of those innocent children, they don't discard it. They package it, they sell it to pharmaceutical companies in millions of dollars in order for them to use babies for the treatment
creams and all that.
Yes, stem cell treatment and so on.
So, yes. And for people, for them to look younger, all these things that you see that
this fake doctor is trying to propagate in order for us to remain in that godforsaken behavior and character. We are not going to allow that. We are going to put it into a stop. Oh God, please, Mouthpiece, continue. Sorry.
It's okay, my dear. You see, I've been busy, like I always say, but I just got back. Always on the phone, sometimes your ears is very painful, but you still have to continue. The thing I want to tell each and every one of us here is that do not despair. Do not worry. Do not lament. O talakoji danger or digopanoma. It has been bad, so bad. The treatment against Biafrans, Otego, those evil people, like the likes of this man that came here. And every time after doing all their nonsense, they go back home, they eat, they drink, they sleep, and they have no conscience. But this nation, this sovereign nation, we are going to show whosoever. Look,
Honorable, Marcy Arrange is waiting for questions. People are queuing here for questions. Please.
Okay,
so
please go ahead, my dear, while I listen. I just want to thank you guys. Let me listen for a while. Okay, please go ahead and ask your questions. Who's I believe Drake is officiating or John Repository or you?
Is Ronnie.
Okay.
Ronnie is
Okay, my dear Ronnie. Please go ahead. Thank you so much.
Let's once again, Honorable, for your promotion.
I'm humbled. My dear. Please, you know me. I'm not. I'm like everybody. So please just forget about it. Okay? Please, no on anything. You know me. I'm always mouthpiece. So please, I'm mouthpiece. I'll remain. Day, my day.
Smart Dan, I saw your hand. You want to engage Doctor. Doctor, sorry you are here, so you need to hear what we want you to hear.
Yeah.
This is our.
You're my good people. Thank you. You guys are awesome people. I used to say, I don't know where God went and gathered you guys together for this journey. So I always appreciate your presence here, all of you. What marvels me is when I relate back, when I was growing as a child, and see my dad and mom, what they passed through in that Nigeria. And when I grew up, during my school days, and when I was doing business in Nigeria,
I recollect what I passed. To this extent, when I want to travel to London, Nigeria happens to me more than it has been happening to me by telling me to change my Christian name to Muslim name for them to be able to give me visa to London. This happens in Kaduna. My brothers, my sisters, if I recollect back, if somebody like the fake Dr. Nonso is close to me, I will bust his lips. To be honest with you. Why am I saying this? When I remember what I passed through in Nigeria before I travel out, it's not funny. It's not funny. And why did I travel out? It's because of the persecution in Nigeria. Because of the humiliation, the bullying, the treatment I was getting as an Igbo man, as a Biafran. So being born as a Biafran, being born as an Igbo man was a curse. That all the things that happens to me and millions of other Biafrans, that the trauma is still in us when we remember it. And that is why somebody like us don't want to hear one Nigeria. We just want to go. More especially we come to overseas. We have seen the life that any human being supposed to live on this earth that God have created. But we are being subjected to a lot of stuff there. My brother knows so. In fact, to be honest with you, I don't know how you was grown up. I don't know how you was raised. Maybe your father was a politician too. So you may be raised with corrupt and criminal money that your dad was stealing from Nigerian post. So if that was your case, well, you have every right to defend Nigeria because you have benefited from the corrupt system. Maybe you were sent abroad if you are abroad with the corrupt money, like other governors, House of Rep, because all of them from the local government chairman, all their children are in overseas. So I'm asking you that is close to them, if Nigeria you are defending was okay, will those people be sending their children to overseas? No, so if your mom or dad or brother or anybody related to you is sick now, do you have any hospital you are sure of that can be able to save their life? What about that can help a nation? Somebody eat the money that Nigeria is supposed to have or use for electricity. You are not asking those questions to your corrupt government. Okay, let's come home. Have you asked your governors why they form a Bubago and the job of the Bubagos? Have you ever, because you said you are a chemistry student or whatever, you do a lot of research and reading. Have you been able to find out a Bubago's job? Have you found out? If you have found out, did you ask those people, the governors that formed them, have you asked them why they formed them? Because the embargo they formed is not for the Fulani terrorists, but they are the one killing, harvesting organs, packaging it in ice, and exporting it overseas. Haven't you heard that one before? Okozo SARS, what was their job? Okozo SARS was a product of Britain. They will arrest young boys and young girls. They will harvest their organs. They will package it in ice and send it to Britain for transplanting their citizens. Didn't you hear that one? During that period, were there any USB government? Even as of then, Nnamdi Kanu has never even formed the security ESN. My brother, I know you are more than 35 years. So when you come here and try to do the damage control or try to paint your brothers bad because you have benefited from Nigeria or you are still hoping to benefit from them. Last week, your brother, because you say you are not a Biafran, you are an Ipob man. Okay, your brother Nonsonkwa as an Ipob man. Drake,
Drake, are you there? They're trying to. They're trying
control
to.
the space.
Yes, they're trying to. The connection is. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
You got to pen them. You got to. Yeah, we got to rejoice. So, Nonsonkwa, your brother, as an Igbo man, he claimed, was telling that the kidnappers are in the bush. They have agents that kidnap for them, take girls and boys in there, they will kill them immediately and harvest the organs. So I'm asking you as a doctor, is there no doctors that are doing that thing inside that bush? Because the guy that escaped from that thing says that hundreds are pumping in there every day. They are killing, harvesting their organs. Like where they are butchering goat or cow. This guy said every day people are coming in. But you haven't been able to do your research and find out those people that are doing that thing inside the bush. To the extent the guy says that he believes that the governors, the leaders are in that business too. Because some of them came on India and buy some parts. And I'm asking you, is it the USB government? Is it the Biafrans that are trying to get their freedom? Because why I'm asking you all these questions is this. It has come to when they send you guys to come here or to talk down against your people, it is hard time you guys say no. Because we are not laughing, to be honest with you. We are not laughing, and internet is good in keeping history. Because whatever you say here has already made us to understand your belief. And when time comes, somebody like you will also not go free. We will hold you accountable. Because directly or indirectly, you also sabotaging our freedom. And we will not let you go free. Whether you come here with your name or not, we already into your profile now, digging who you are. Let me tell you,
So immediately you come in.
Smart Dan, there's something I want to tell you.
Go ahead.
You see everyone. I don't care who you are. The goats, the land, the soil of Biafra will judge it, every one of them. I will tell you, please, I think just hold on to your thoughts. Allow him to speak a little. Let us hear him, please. Let him just say something from the one that you've already said. All right?
Okay.
So hold on to your thoughts and hold the one that you're going to ask again, because we're going to give you another 5 minutes to finish him up. Go ahead, Dr. Arinze.
Okay. Good evening. I'm actually a busy person, but today I say I want to stay over.
No, we don't want to know whether you are busy or you're not a busy person, because if you are busy, you won't be here. Okay? Please don't tell us you are busy. We are equally busy here. All right? So please don't tell us you are busy. So, because if you are telling us you are busy, it means that what you are hearing here is inconsequential. And you are also saying that what you came here for is inconsequential. So you don't tell us about, because everybody is busy. I've been busy since morning and I'm here. So please don't go there at all. You are busy and it's in your pocket, please. Go ahead and we want to listen. Just go straight to what he said and answer as much as you can. Thank you.
Okay, my sister, please don't be agitated when people.
Please please stop it. I've told you now. I am not agitated. Stop it. No, one thing you know. Please let me tell you something. I am also far more, if not far more educated than you. Please don't give me that agitation. All right? Okay?
Go straight to what
so
you
please,
want to say.
so just answer, go straight. Go straight, because I don't want to embarrass you like I. Sorry, Honorable. So please, now, please go straight and answer, or say whatever you want to say. If not, you'll be out.
Okay. I wanted to extend a hand of fellowship by saying, in spite of my busy time schedule, that I will stay over to have conversation with my brothers. That was what I was trying to say. But it's unfortunate that sometimes there are people that, you know, I don't really.
Please.
Thank you very much.
Let me cut you again. Please don't bring anything, any emotional blackmail. We don't, we don't. I told you we we don't suffer fools lightly. So please, like I said, do not go anything emotional here. Anything psychological, please don't. Just go straight to the question or answer whatever. Okay? We don't want any emotional whatever. Oh, I came here to gel with my brothers and sisters. We don't need that shit, please. You know, if ask them, they'll tell you who mouthpiece is. Please don't go there. Just go straight to what Smart Dam said. Thank you.
But please, as an Igbo man and a titled man for that matter, I don't think it's even right for you to be like trying to give me directions. I came up here when I came up here.
Please, Drake.
No. See, when I came up here, you were not here. I think you were not. You were not among.
I don't care your title. Remember, you don't know my title too, and I'm not telling you. I don't care about your title. Your title is in your pocket. Your money is in your pocket. Likewise, mine. Okay? I don't care. No. You cannot. Please stop.
No.
Stop it. That's you see.
You were not here when we started the conversation.
Who are you? Who are you? Excuse me. Unfortunately, they brought you because I was not here.
Unfortunately, they brought you in because I was not here. Because if I was here, you wouldn't. You know? So please, what I'm trying to say is this. For the fact that you are educated and you are here to answer or say whatever you want to say, please do not blackmail anybody by saying, hey, I came here to do this, it's because of this. We don't want emotion at all. Go straight to what Smart Dan said. See the way he ended whatever he wants to say. He stated it very well, very clearly. Answer it. Stop going here and here. We don't want any emotion at all. Because here we are focused. And please, Hakiume, if you don't like whatever, please do not. Don't send me any message again. All right? Okay, Hakiume? Thank you. Go ahead, Dr. Arisa.
I think the moral, I think I will be leaving you all for now. Thank you very much. The reason why I will be leaving is just like I said.
Answer my question. Don't leave
No.
Don't leave nowhere. This you see it. These are people now that.
So you people should listen. That has been. I need to moderate this place. Okay. I just kept quiet. Wanted us to be civil, but if we are not, he has right to answer, not to answer you, Smart Dan. He has right to answer, not to answer him. Okay? So I wanted him to know that we are more civilized than them. Because when you go to their space, they will not allow you to speak. But he has been here speaking, engaging people. The person that was talking to you, Dr. Arinze, is one of our, honorables, okay? She's a titled woman. I don't know the kind of title you think she'll have. She doesn't have. She's well educated, okay? So she's not alone. A lot of us here have. But you don't see us make all these beanbag and lectures about all these things that you people do in your obedient spaces. You come here, you think we are people, what you call us, uneducated, illiterate, this and that, and we don't care. For doctor, whether you believe it or not, you are a Biafran, okay? You can claim you are Igbo here or there. When this is finally fully restored, this same you, doctor, you will partake from it. We are not fighting you. The only challenge we are having with you, obedience, is because you are not seeing the truth before you. Igbos don't belong to Nigeria. Nigeria can never accept you, no matter how hard you try. That's the fact. Now, what they use you people to do is to go and spew propaganda that you are killing your people, so that they will keep killing us and getting away with it. And we are not going to allow that, doctor. Sorry, we will not. If you want us to respect you, you should respect us first. When we allow you to speak, you were running with your propaganda every night, running everything, and we kept quiet. We wanted people to engage you, and you can see how they engage you. She was engaging you because the way you sounded. You understand? You are thinking that we are not busy people. We are trying to tell you are a busy person. Who the hell? Who cares? We are even busier than you. I'm telling you, you don't know what most of us are. Please, Doctor, next time you come to our space, know that you are coming to meet intellectuals, people. Like, know that you are coming to meet people who love Igbos genuinely, who can't even lay their hands to touch a soul. You remember when they were maligning Peter B's son? You can read my comments. I defended the poor boy. I am defending him because he's a Biafran. I don't care what they talk about him. I don't give a damn what anybody said. But I just wanted to come out there, and I hear what people were writing. My comments. I don't give a damn. Okay? So when you think that we hate Peter B, you are lying. We are even the ones that love Peter B. We are it will be the truth. They are using him to bring Igbos, to shame the Igbos and bring them.
What's up? Some of our people, pretenders now. He's just a pretender claiming to be our brother, whereas he refused to accept that he's a Biafran. He even refers to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as una leader.
Anytime soon. But Biafra is here before your very eyes. But these people don't want to see this reality. But doctor, we will leave it there. Like you said, you want to leave. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your, coming here. But what we want to advise you next time you are coming here, know that you are coming to meet people who are intellectual. Not rich man. Okay? Not that you are meeting a kind of people that love the Igbo land.
It's breaking his network. As network, I think. Oh yeah. I think his network is cracking up. Yeah, Emeka Nweke. Yeah, he refers Nnamdi Kanu as on a leader. That means he can't tell us that you decided to stay with us as your people. You said, I don't know why. My dear, some of these people, if any you see with dirty things. So sometimes, them to just give one of them mic from time to time. Who go do, vomit the nonsense. If we go know the other person say na fireable nonsense. Came up, say nka without anything, with any evidence, with any reason. If we open, obido vomit we collect. Gbajuzi your question. Now bagokwa also na there. He don't run for the space. This one can they polish himself as Dr. Arinze. They do pio. Ajoy your question. He doesn't want to answer it in turn or say or the busy. Imagine or the busy doing fucking what. So these are some of the problems. If you see how some of these people, relax, some people get the pages of nonsense in the comment section, especially in that side, the Facebook, and what they call side and Caucasian. They where any reason, where raw for do they ask that person to justify claim. So sometimes one of them can you fast pace? The family won't find embarrassed of more mommy on our form. They believe that the people agitating for Biafra are useless people, they are jobless people. That's their own belief. You get? No, how abundi this serious. Oh, how abundi my FIFA name. Now insecurity are circulating going everywhere. They are here crying. He even said we should help him capture the people causing the insecurity. Can you imagine the people he claimed that they are causing the insecurity in Biafra land, that we should help him? Ifugonian, so he needs the help of Biafrans to help him capture the people causing the insecurity. Whereas he has governors that he supports, Hope Uzodimma, Soludo, the rest of them, Enugu State Governor, the Ebonyi State, and the Abia. He has them there because he's a one Nigerianist. He refused to accept that he's a Biafran. So he's seeking for our help. But what Simon Izuchukwu told him is just the perfect thing. Ano na awochi ndị na-cause insecurity na video. They often say that they have evidence. So you are there watching somebody kidnapping your brother or your in-law or buying your person. You video the person. Why not call the security personnel around you? The one Nigeria needs that they are supporting, why not engage them to come and capture the people causing the insecurity? Because now, why here we should help curtail it. We should help catch them for you. Okay, you are busy going about your routines, everything. Okay, those the one who have as in the now leave, the jobless, in the useless. Or and the Biafra the captures those people. These are some of the dirty thinkings some of these people. And when you look at them, they feel they are very smart and wise, but what I see is just emptiness. Emptiness. Most of the people not outside enjoying their life, like they are living a better life there. But how Fugo, the situation of our people deserve better. Our people deserve good life, constant electricity, good water, good road, education. Because all these things are no where these people they are doing. Our people need all these things. Okay, now they are thinking we find line. Hapo see if you find them. Okay, now when time nobody. But you have to create time for anything they get important. And there is nothing like freedom. When you hear freedom, no what. If you freedom and little empowerment from government, people will be so creative and creating things, doing marvelous things. All these aircraft here and enough on the mad or chaya, human beings like you and I. It's not that we don't have such talent, but Nigeria is a dream killer. And a good talent, and the mad. Imagine what is going on the social media. They always encourage negative things. When the girl of Ipob, when the nakedness surfaced online, you see how a lot of people, influencers, endorsements everywhere because of Nalaya were online. How many of all these people that are so creative, innovators, how many of them, as all those, like one of them, even government, how many of them have they empowered? None. No, ihe ọjọọ Nigeria na-deceive our youth. Onye nọ nọcha ọpụta feel nọ na-abịa. What is going on? Ofilo nọ na-abịa ịjụ ajụjụ mbara uru. But thank God na the set of people anyị nwe na nke ikpeazụ a. Na this Biafra. Thank God for them. Oge agaghị deceive our people. Ọ wụ onye pụta. Or see our people will roll on.
Biko, can you let me just give a short, brief and this thing.
Drake. Yeah, allow him to go ahead. Who's speaking?
Wait, I know. Drake. I'll go out of the space. Invite me again so that I can be able to.
Okay, Dr. Riza, you may go ahead and air your view. But please, Mara, you are talking to a wounded heart. Millions of Biafrans listening to you are wounded. Be very, very, very conservative and careful with what you are saying. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, everybody. When I started this conversation, even myself speaking, deep down, I'm also a wounded person, and I've always been the lover of my people and my brothers. 90% or 95% of Igbos, deep down their heart has always been advocate and they have been supporting anything that has to do with Biafra before now. Even myself, I was, that is why, let me keep it for now. We have contributed, before now, last 6 years, like 7 years, we have, made a lot of effort with regards to, making sure that the Igbo identity and our people are being respected in Nigeria. most Igbos have supported this Biafra. That was why my community, I want to drive a point. That was why my community gave and extended their hand to this very struggle. Let me use, I'm not from Osu, but let me use Osu as an example. Osu as a village was the first village in the entire southeast that accepted this Biafra struggle wholeheartedly. This very marginalization that have been going on in Nigeria, just like I said, every genuine Igbo person totally not happy with it. Is totally not happy with it if we want to tell ourselves the truth. And that is the truth. However, going forward...
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. What is totally the truth? Please expatiate, please.
No, I said this very marginalization that have been going on in Nigeria against the Igbos, that is just the truth. There is an ongoing marginalization against Igbos in Nigeria as a country. That is what I'm trying to say. I'm making a conversation. However, this very marginalization that everybody has been crying of, which is there, every Igbo person knows that Nigeria as a country have been marginalizing, the marginalization have been going on, it's a fact. However, because of this marginalization, I use also as a practical example, they were the first people that extended their hand to these very leaders of this struggle. They accepted them in their village, welcomed them, feed them, give them, these things, so that we as a people, we work together to see that this very Biafra agitation of something come to reality. A lot of people were keen in towards this very struggle, Now, people like me, I came up, I normally came up on spaces when, genuinely to ask questions, because I've always been a supporter before now. That was why when you ask me, am I a Biafra? Initially, I've been a fan of, Nnamdi Kanu, but because of, some recent things, something can be asked, there are some actions, there are some things that will be happening. You'll be now doubting, your stance on a particular cause. So what I'm trying to say is this. Also,
if your can tell us immediately they come for election to change your mind, we will understand, because there is
Exactly.
No. Not Obi. Please, let me land.
You are a fan of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Because
so Nnamdi Kanu, I have been listening to him who go Bitorife this Biafra. Genuinely, God in heaven bear me witness. I was a very strong sympathizer of his person. And not only me, a lot of people. That was why from our side, from our region, from our village, we gave, anything that has to do with agitation, we supported them wholeheartedly. But now that support, I'm talking about we that come from a particular region that, our region presently is nothing good to write home about. That acceptance now turned against us. That was why when I come up on spaces like this, initially I asked, and were any faction?
Dr. Riz, hold on. Oxygen, they flow through our brain and we think critically and very fast. Dr. Riz, I have never missed Bano Cuba. Can we ihe mere ijiri nwe change of mind? Let me tell you, ndegi na hana anok, they will do everything possible to bring confusion that would divide your belief and your allegiance. Mind you, Nnamdi Kanu said, these people have over $20 billion war chest. That $20 billion, it belongs to them, or ego Biafra, Kahane use against our people. Now, let me tell you something. They brought people like Kerin Kanu na Qatar, China Sanwo. They brought people like
Kuwait,
okay.
Yeah, Kuwait.
They now brought people like China Sanwo, Madubugo, and so on and so forth. They gave them money in order to divide the unity and the progress of this freedom. So when they divide it, they will now bring turmoil, confusion, in order for it to look as if we have division. They will create artificial security apparatus in order to cause confusion. And when they cause that confusion, they will start killing innocent Biafrans and make it look as if Biafrans are killing Biafrans. And the DSS will now recruit some other DSS officers to now kill innocent Biafrans and make it look as if Biafrans are killing Biafrans. For people like you to have a divided attention and change your mind, thinking that what we are doing, that we intentionally created this freedom in order to kill ourselves. I can see where you're going, but I now believe that you are genuinely a Biafran. That is because of the confusion that in recent time, people like Ogenkeri, identity that the terrorist government of Nigeria is sponsoring to cause confusion in this struggle. And people like Chiamaka Ajere, we only have one government, which is the United States of Biafra government, and is supported by over 76% of Biafrans all around the world. So please, I would like you to go and seek divine grace, divine revelation, for them to tell you exactly where we are going, that we mean no harm. We only want to liberate God's people, which is Biafrans. We don't want all this evil currently going on in Biafra land to continue. We don't want baby factories. We don't want production of fake drugs, selling it in Igbo land. We don't want drug dealing. We don't want kidnappings. We are naturally talented, intelligent, gifted all around the world. We want to build our nation where every country of the world will be jealous of what you have in Biafra land. That is all what we are seeking. Why don't you ask yourself, why is it that we remain number one everywhere we are in any trade we engage in? We are number one. So I know where you're going, and I know where you must have fallen out from. But please, I want you to put your eyes on the ground, and know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has not changed. Simon has not changed. The current leader of this struggle, which is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, is unchangeable, unrepentant. She wants freedom. She wants to liberate us. Because you cannot see your people. Somebody is working in her farm or in his farm. Somebody invaded it, encroached, killed the person, and the media that they manipulated calls it herders and farmers clash.
Farmer header clash.
Yeah. Class, rather. Does that sound right? Dr. Riz, I'm asking you. Can't you see that there is manipulation? Why didn't they say that a header terrorist invaded a farm and killed somebody? Would you want to live in such country, Dr. Riz? This is just a simple question I'm throwing to you. Thank you.
So, my brother, you know, you are right. And I think we are all saying the same thing, to be fair and to be frank. We are all saying the same thing. And the same thing is this. I want to go. Na Nigeria we are all saying the same thing. Everywhere. Now, just like I said, most of us genuinely, I'm trying to still repeat myself. Most of us, for my you've dissected it very, very well. Most of us are strong sympathizers, strong one before now, you know. But on the other way around, but as you know, for the past 3-4 years, do
you know, please, do you know, you see,
okay, now
you hold on, please. I don't want to cut you because I want you to continue. Please, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, never you open your mouth and say anything against our leader, Mazen Nandekano. Never you say anything against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba. Never you say anything against our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Araboza. Okay? Because it has changed in 4 years. It seems that you are amongst those who contributed to the kidnap and rendition of our leader Mazen Nandekano. Somebody who sacrificed his own. He sacrificed his parents for you to be free, and you have the mouth, the temerity. The mouth for the fact that you are talking about. You see, do you know where you're the place you are deviating? It is because you want to say, on the Igbo, that's in Igbo, because all of you that is agitating or talking about Igbo are those crop of politicians. It is only the politicians that are saying it because you see, Nigeria has already destroyed you. You sold your own. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on a minute. No, because so no, I'm not missing anything.
No.
Because, hold on. Because you said 4 years. Hold on now. When you say 4 years ago, Mazen Nandekano has been held for like 5 years. All right, but you are talking about 4 years. Now you are saying everything against Mazen Nandekano. Now, all those things have been happening before our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba, came. It is still saying you, those of you crop of Igbos that we, you know, that United States of Biafra government is trying to, you know, to help you, to save you, but you don't want to be saved because, okay, for because you have gained a lot from Nigeria government, and for that fact, you don't want to relinquish. You don't want to relinquish that where you are gaining from. That's why you are here trying to tell us, rig my role. Please, like I said, I am still giving you that. I don't want to ever, as we are talking now, I'll give you this last minute. Please don't ever say anything against our leader Mazen Nandekano or our Prime Minister or our DPM, because if you do, you're out. This is the last one I'm giving you. Please continue.
Okay, my sister, just like I said, don't always be agitated. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I have respected you. If you use the word agitated again, I will show you that agitation you're talking about. You haven't seen the other side of me. Because if you know the other side of me, you won't be talking this way. I am holding, like I said, I am trying to hold myself. And a lot of people will insult you here if you don't take care.
Statement let him say what he wants to say. Because before now, I am at the Ipob, but we have come to realize that that not one of the supporters of this freedom. Let us sympathizer. Let us re-educate him. Kaikwea sia datana milidoru neju. Milidoran konkeju upon one ketakodor. Whatever you think you do, there is no home anywhere if not that Biafra land. And they cannot do it. Nobody can repair your home if not you. So whatever you think you may gain from the unity of this so-called forced amalgamation is not going to work, because we have seen it and seen beyond what you think you will see. So Dr. Arize, please, I would like you to summarize it. Let us not keep on going back and forth in order for you not to use words that might not be pleasant to the ears. Thank you.
Okay, thank you once again. Look at the point I'm driving here, that all of us are on the same bus moving, and one person among every other person started complaining of stomach ache, for instance. And this stomach ache started disturbing this person severely, that he can no longer probably continue the journey. And everybody is just forcing the person that you have to. Nobody is giving that person that level of concern, that brotherly love. Why am I using this to make like a statement? I say that we all are on the same bus with regards to this agitation initially. My village, as a practical example, gave this very idea, a level of acceptance, wholeheartedly. And at the point, we started realizing that the level of, insecurity, killings going on in my village, for instance, let me use also as practical example, going on massively. And some of us genuinely started coming up and, like spaces like this, we will speak. Look at what is happening. Look at these very people, that they self-acclaim, people that they agitators, for instance, that look at what they are doing. They are coming to my community, and they have been in my community. They kill our parents, and clearly they will come out and say they are doing it for Biafra. And the conversation is
wait. I don't admit you. I don't like this. Even I'm not co-host here. Rolly.
If you go ahead, say what you want to do.
Yes.
If I say, that's why I'm mute everybody. Yeah, say what you want to say.
Yes. This brother here, this man here, in a bit around the bush. And I'm like a mother. Or that the panoma okay to cha one matter me would have bagari dole apa okay to chayari kam tekara. It's a good doctor. No fezo no na barandorand. No na barandorand. Ya yene madu ya yene okay. My brother, 3 years ago in a Gopia, Ebrulan Nandekano to go. Okwa hopus or dema with Asari Dokubo. Very easily. A Bubago, a go 14 boys, Gabino. Masari releasely. A go 14 boys, Gabino. Masari releasely. Men, Abiana Imo State or Sumo. Be a wishing them mother. If not that Simon Ekpa intervene.
ana m ajụ gị na ka ebe ị nọ nna afọ efu ya bi ị na-akpọ 3 years ago egbuo 14 boys my brother ị chọghị ikwu okwu ya ka ndị gbu ha ka ebe ị nọ ọsụmohi na-ekwu okwu ya ka ndị bidoro insecurity that 3 years ago ị chọghị ịkpọ ha because you don't want to mention them. And no nature obedient. 2017, no 2023, no 2027.
You know, this is the problem I'm having.
But let me tell you,
I'm giving you reasons why our village are this. I can give you reasons why our village is distancing themselves.
Useless, my brother.
Lies are propaganda, and this hallowed chamber has not have it because we know the truth.
Which truth? The evidence is okay. I've told you that.
There's no, see, doctor, you don't have evidence. Okay, you don't have. All I'm telling you is this.
Do you know, Rolly?
Okay, Simon, yeah.
Do you know that Osumohu and the whole Olo, do you know the kind of oil that is in that land? That is
what this doctor don't know.
That
is what he doesn't know. The fact that the Hopus doesn't matter to build this thing there and they were taken. And Hopus doesn't matter signed it up for these people to take over. And they are doing everything. No matter what.
These people don't know that. My brother, if you know the kind of gas you know na that or sumo na all these places anako here. Hopes of the marriage definitely. And they be pushing also.
I think he has appeared. You see, that's how to be. I told.
That's why
you want to handle this thing.
You want to preserve now.
Preserve. I'm very, very, very sorry. I know you are a gentleman. You will understand. Preserve. We were carried away. Not really carried away. We wanted to school that guy. And I want to thank you, dear fans. You are too much. You made me proud. Let me tell you why.
100%. Don't just sweet me.
I do go there. This is what they always tell me. And when we come there, you people will not allow us to speak. And I'm very glad that you people allowed him. He particularly always use that language. You will not allow me to speak your space. He came here and we allowed him. What they can't do there? What are we telling them? We are 10 times better than them. Whatever they are saying about us is false. And I love what you guys did. You were able to school him. You diffused all his lies and propaganda. You see him mixing up. Okay? And I love what Mouthpiece did. You brought him to his level. Maybe he thought that all of us here are rich fast. You want to come out?
Mouthpiece, I'm a
So, my people, you make me proud, and me especially. Because when I go to their space now, they won't have anything to say. Because when you talk, I will tell you, come, let's get you schooled. Don't just come here and see your life about. Come and engage intellectuals. That's what I was, trying to tell Simon, calm down, leave these people. More of them will be coming, Biafrans, they have started seeing the light. Some of them are coming. Please, as they come, be very patient enough to handle them. Honorable Christopher, I know you are here, you are a busy person. Please, whenever you want to say something, you raise your hand.
Oh, sorry. You know, when they start zuzuing, they start attacking my account. They kick me out, so I'm back. They won't.
Okay. So happy man, mommy, when you are here. Please arrest. Please arrest. I will give you 2 minutes to speak. Sorry, I mean you. Then I will allow happy man. And now here we go. When Honorable Christopher is ready, if raise his hand, I will know what.
Good evening, everyone. I wouldn't want it to be as though you are considering me to give me a voice. If you think I don't merit it, I don't think you have to. So you keep on with your contributions. Thank you.
No,
Please,
Arif,
please, Arif, don't be
no, you
mad,
don't
okay?
have to. You don't
Please,
have to be
you know,
offended, okay?
something came up and it had to be trashed, okay? Don't get mad about it. Please go ahead, okay? We love you, okay?
Please go ahead, okay? You are one of us.
No, I love the way, what does, from what did all of us derive these qualifications and degrees? Is it not from learning from the white people? Then, when situations like this come, the moral obligation we owe ourselves is to give people privilege to participate in what is going on, not to give preferential, apportioning. Then I felt being, irrelevant, and at this situation, I'm being given 2 minutes.
Please,
No,
don't.
2 minutes. You don't treat me like that.
Please,
You don't treat me like that. If I don't merit something, don't give it to me.
Who did that? Who did that?
No, 2 minutes.
Who did
2
that?
minutes ought not to be given to you. Please, Prince Arif, please talk. We need to hear your contribution. It's very important to us.
KBC running.
I gave him 3 minutes because I've seen a lot of.
Don't worry. He has stayed a long time.
Come back.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, that's all right. I do not want to be the one to be disturbing the space, everyone. Can I speak? Allow me to run down, then you go ahead with what you have.
Go ahead, please.
The only contribution I have here, because if the space is not for educating and reorienting our people positively, I don't see the need. And that's why we have to bring our people home, no matter what happens. And most of you have done the deal already. But I'm only saying that in a situation like this, we have to look into some other things that are more importantly favorable to the situation. Like these people who came up on this stage, they are the same people causing the casualties on our youths, because they are the people who give those Nigerian forces indications where the presumed people of the Biafran people are, and they are being killed. They have no sympathy. They are totally indifferent, and they don't kill. Okay? Now, coming here trying to, continually dancing around, this is an apocryphal situation which reinforces the strategic misattributions, which are the message the British and their counterparts are using before the world. Whenever Nnamdi Kanu has court case, if it should be the next day, they will go and kill some people in the villages and tag them IPOB. And those Manu people with brown envelope, as our leader usually call them, they will go on television calling Nnamdi Kanu the prescribed leader. That is the one leading these people who committed such a crime, in order to indict him. And the same thing goes with Simon. What are the questions that they are asking them at the court there? Is it not these crimes committed? Then Obi, the Peter Obi, is for who? He is one of those who even engineers all those things secretly. When you want to break it down, are those people saying that they are not aware who the perpetrators of those crimes were? They are aware, quite aware, because of the youth leaders of the community, up to their local councils and their governors. Don't they know them? For Christ's sake, we don't entertain such people like this because they are unforgiving. They are demons. Look, this matter said he is not in support now, and he is an Ipob type that the Ghanaians are using for football in Ghana. Is it the type in South Africa? The one they are killing in Asia? Which type of Igbo are you? The one Fulanis are using for an experiment? Or are you the one benefiting from all those crimes? Are you helping them to abet them? For Christ's sake, this is the main problem here. It's just what I wanted to say. We don't give such people voices because they are the ones who will go out there and continue committing crimes. They can never take this message home. You are an Igbo man. Have you discussed with your Igbo over the crimes? Have you called those people who are in government offices to deposit your plans? What efforts have you been putting? What efforts? So if you have nothing doing on your own, you have no mouth, you have no right for microphone, for Christ's sake. This is what I have just to say.
All right.
Sorry, can I just say one thing once? A second, sorry, Ronnie. Praise the Reeve. The thing is, it's like when I come up hard, people will start saying, "Oh, Mouthpiece, you won't allow people to talk." And after everything, they're just here trying to make our people in the homeland unhappy, and that I will not entertain. Please. We have to just do. I know, we are using Drake's platform, but there are certain times that we can't entertain this kind of people. Thank you, because we've passed this stage. So go ahead, Ronnie. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable. The thing is this: I want to see what we are doing here. We are preparing some of us emotionally and otherwise on what we're going to face. We have a Biafra radio now. There will be programs people will be calling in to ask you questions, whether you want to like it or not. These are the Biafrans. Even if they are doing the obedience, they are being foolish. They are Biafra. You can't push them away. You can't. You understand? So now they are coming here. If they want to come, let them come. Well, at the end of the day, when this guy leave here and go there now, even these people, he will tell them, "Oh, more. Not the smart thing, forget those guys are very intelligent, joke apart." You understand? When they come here, you handle them, put them where they belong. This is what I believe.
Radio.
Bring them to the
Radio.
Yes,
that doctor. All the doctor also 3 years ago, but 3 years ago, I began to campaign to people.
I told you. 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
He's waiting for 2027 now. Can't call the final whistle.
You may, are you there? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear my sister, my
yes.
God, I wanted saying his rubbish. We mad that Noburo Sosoya with doctor. He doesn't know what makes us intro like us that don't talk to even start talking. He doesn't know how angry we are. Oh, try just to learn. Okuyano, Kobia Guan of doctor. Or my final one.
Mba, only look down on you people.
That is that self-hate I keep preaching.
No,
yeah. That is that self-hate I keep preaching. That lordshipness brought to us by the colonial masters. Ibato bodom ibe umunegino. Imana chupo kikabia manyesanyo onye obuna kalakia. Idiana afanye Doctor Nebe, Doctor Ibo, what good are you using it for? Your people are dying for high blood pressure. Diabetes. Doctor Ibo, how many research key hold go keep build we can go in the state. Go to Akafasi Bulu research company, research place. Kafana manufacture Ogo Ibo doctor. Ibi Trebia Gwani. You know,
Imo State.
Sorry, my brother. But him, I don't know when he goes. I have him at the Okay. Oh no, madam. There's always in every 10 there's always one. Oh yeah, they are here now, but they are disgraced all only no law as Imo's sons and daughter. So yeah, the bad one there. So all can you do with Ethiopia? Call you disgrace if I ain't here. The true sons of the soil, Fesare and Simon is Richuku. They are not the education he learn in another man's language. You feel like we are still trying to build ourselves so we can stand. How many teams will go from wherever he is to come and build a standard research so that I will not be drinking useless drug made in England by Glasgow and company. How many years you have been independent? Where's the indigenous company of research? Because each choice support, each choice support. We are struggling to get it done. You see, when we do those boys that be never.
Happy. Ha gbuo n'ime ọfịa. Ha pụta na exist tie onye na-egbu. Ma ahụ ha ma ihe na-egbu. Ha gbuo ha.
A man like you, a priest for that matter. Near one. That's when the CG mat is speaking. Go away, mother, there are other doctors here. Keep quiet. Only listen. Doctor. Because you went that degree. That lordshipness. Picture tinye will stethoscope tinye. Fana manufacture stethoscope na ben nagi ewu.
And you may because if you are an obedient space, I probably gave you my even don't know. You don't know. I don't know about what
we call their people. Your father's because no try with a country that is not a country. With your doctor, what is a nation? Say this nation may go. We all know they are doing. How many times do you continue lamenting on Allah? What they are doing? What are you going to do about it? As a doctor, you are not only to talk about problems, you should be able to provide a solution. You say something bad about it. You have something to say. How many years can the canon on this thing now? Or the field is open. All your solution will be to be Ngala. Funny me here in the US, doctor this one, that one. For one day, one of their useless sick and 75 na find waiting presentation for people. Yeah, I mean, for how long? How old are you, Mr. Doctor? How old are you? When they get sick, it and you know we are no child of here we could or none of the so-called country on abroad. They move me abroad.
I'm not Nigeria. I don't know Nigeria.
I came to define what it means to be a conquered person. That is one of them. Educated illiterates. Conquered
our brothers and sisters in the Aka with the
that's why the Sikira to go there. Can you call let him vomit everything you want to say?
Imana, because I've seen him before. I know where he's headed. So I
don't know. But some of them not like it, not like it.
You see me allow me, but when you see me allow people to come there, I purposely allow him because I want him to be schooled.
Yes.
So that next when
you can be another man's land. Yellow hospital in that one, and make sure that the medication you're going to give them, or with Ipob whatever country, Ibu doctor now, or or your father's village can first put here. I don't know the one manufacturing their drug. This lordship nonsense, colonial brain, a conquered man that doesn't even know he's conquered. They are the United States of government. One, you pull up on a podium, totally get a nation. You try to go and continue your stethoscope with your face. Can give me messy? This is not that's why we're chasing all the riffraff that have nothing to give. Yes, land the Kanu started with the people he had because people like you refuse to support and say something. When will you people stop this? And you are following him 4 years and this. Okay, then about the same Nigeria, is it not the same Nigeria? Your so-called politician, a whole Canada have come to tell you, Doctor Arinze, honor your name. What are you proud of as a Nigerian? What has Nigeria given to you? A true son of the soil. Stand like a man and stop being weak. When you pull out of Brgie, declare nation. What was it now? Were you blind? Who are the people making sure that thing that Nnamdi Kanu was looking for, they make it useless? Is it not your people? Who do you think you're talking to? We do.
Just no chief. Chief Chief.
What that chief now? What are you using it in your village? Oh, there you have been a village abroad. Or talk and get mad when they clean his shoe.
Chief Nkemachi.
Somebody will not hear what they gave because people doctor see abroad matter. Ndi beggar now worship him at a word.
Can you conclude so that we have men?
Please, all that man can't tell their go. I've been here in the morning to educate our people why the need for the topic we have up here. Because so when you put that why we were doing this. So when you find reasons why this topic is important, like people like this goat now that came to join us. And now, just because I heard him talking, I came out, I've not finished to come and talk to him because I have so many of them here around me. All these professionals, you stay in another man's land, near Boga, your place, no light, no this thing. Yeah? The school you read it in another man's language. You want to come and show up to your people. Your people keep your Boga. You see if you want people. Please.
Thank you very much, Mommy. Thank you. That is why when such people come, we school them. So after you, Anna, then we'll have our beautiful sisters, Congial and my sister, Tina. Are you there? They working, sir. Can you hear me? They working, sir. Okay, now go ahead while we wait for him. Think it does, maybe he doesn't know how to unmute or something. Go ahead, Anaya.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, the thing is today's one is very interesting because I hope you go and have a second thought because I have to ask the way and I've known that probably he has on his mind is not what he needs here because he wants.
Sorry, Anayo. Please, Ronnie, remove Ude Wedinso. Remove Ude Wedinso, please. Remove him because he's among those who are attacking this space. Please remove him. Please go ahead. See, Anayo is down. Please. See, that's the thing.
Back again, I've removed it. Anaya, request him back, please. Kangia, the Anayo comes for.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Real quick, I don't want to spend too much time. This guy, I greet everybody, all you guys. One love from here. My sister Mouthpiece. Oh, congratulations. Oh. I know you will not let us down because you are a very, very hard-working lady and you are so dedicated to this struggle. So thank you for accepting the position and for helping us move forward to finally go home. Very important to me. You know that. You know how it is. You know how it is for me. So I thank you so much for accepting that position. I'm making it so we can go home. It's so quick. I want out of here, y'all. I want out of here. So thank you. Anybody that's willing to do this thing to make it for us to go home quickly, please join the train because we ain't looking back.
My phone is on fire, Steve. My phone is on fire.
Oh my God.
It's on fire.
Oh, wow.
Today, I can't even open. It's on fire. That's what I
expect that. I expect that because we know you. No, you got 2% more. You see, this our brother. Yes, let's call him our brother. He said if I'm the mother, I saw a give. I said, yeah, boy, I saw Hannah give. One thing get better no, one for because that's just because somebody speaks Igbo does not make him an Igbo person. That's one thing I want you guys to know. And that's the thing that is affecting this brother. All these people that probably are doing all these atrocities, like our brother John said, Nigeria allocated how many billions of dollars to destroy what we are doing. But upon all those things that they did, all those people that they bought to distract us, the genuine one. Actually, this guy that said he was genuine, I don't know what type of genuine he is, but the genuine Biafrans are standing strong. We are, no matter what we see on the road, we just put them on the side, we keep going because we know what we want and it's important to us. This brother is probably, he said he's a doctor and he's academic, a doctor, whatever it is, he is bred. He said he's all have you read about freedom fighting and how the enemies can disguise in so many ways to make sure that thing that we are doing looks stupid or does not yield fruit? That is what Nigeria is using. And he himself agrees. It's okay. He himself agrees that they are marginalized. At the same time, he's a sympathizer, not even a supporter of what we're doing. He's a sympathizer. That means he's dying. He's advised. His prayer has not. He sympathized with us. Oh, in the IP, one hi. I don't know. hey, Ndonu. He's sympathizing with us. He never really came out to support what we are doing. So now he said because he was a sympathizer, after 3 years now, he started talking rich. In the initial stage, from what my assessment of his statements, this guy initially is those ones that is benefiting from the way Nigeria is now at this particular time. He thought that okay, he sympathized with us at the time, but at the same time, he was hoping to make sure that we continue to live in misery in this contraption evil entity called Nigeria. He wants us to, because he's benefiting somewhere. Somehow he's out of the country. And his kids are out there. Probably they have, we don't have good hospitals, no good roads for our families. If you say your village don't have good light, your village don't have hospitals for our mothers to give birth safely. Your village don't have trained clinical practitioners that can take care of us when we are sick and we go to the hospital, that can do the right thing, evidence-based practice to save our people. Evidence-based practice, not quack doctors, quack nurses, quack professionals that people go in, simple things that they can do to save a life. That person will die like that and one hotel just because they could not monitor an individual when they are giving blood. They could not run clean blood into somebody's system. Different things that we can. But you in abroad, probably his family is living large. Probably he's comfortable. He doesn't care about you because over there 1,000 naira. Hey, senior man. Dokinta, Wakalao. Oneko, Yabuta man. Oneko, Naga, Yabuta man, or warriors on the ballot. Because of the title, the praises, you want your people to live in this abject hellhole called Nigeria. I reject it. We will continue doing what we are doing, and we must. We are already here. Biafra is already here. Onye nke na Kajambele. Anymore here. But you know what? This Biafra, you must surely get it. So I'm gonna yield for now. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Fonda. Thank you. Tina, I don't know if you are there. Tina, go ahead.
United States of Biafra, I greet you all. Just especially congratulations to you, Mouthpiece. I pray that God will give you the strength to do what you are to do, your journey to support the United States of Biafra. Anybody who is willing and have the time to do it, I support you. All I want to ask is,
you are going to help me. You are going to help me. So don't even go there. You're going to help me.
I am here with you. All I'm going to ask people, and I know, Mouthpiece, you're not going to disappoint us, but don't take this one personal. I am going to warn anybody who's going to take a post if you're not ready, because you got to know the journey you're getting into. There's ups and downs, there's going to be many things. If you're not ready to support the United States of Biafra, please don't get in what we are doing. Because this is not, there is nobody said that this is an easy thing, easy journey that we are going. And if what our leader, the endurance of our leader have not proven anything to you, then you're getting into the wrong group, because this is a freedom fighting group to set our people free. So I encourage you, if you want to serve the United States of Biafra, because you're beginning. the day you're tired, because people can get tired, people can get worn out by what is happening, but all the sabotage and all the setbacks, people can get worn out. You just give your, I would like for people to do it with respect. Because
sorry, my sister, that I'm cutting in, because this is exactly what I wanted to say. My sister, because there will be a lot of vacancies in the department I'm working now, and I will need people, but please do not apply if you know that you're a saboteur and you're going to be an obstacle. Because for me, if you are not genuine and you're not truthful, you're not steadfast, and you're not patriotic, please don't come to apply at all. Because for me, I will come to you without you knowing that I'm there, because I'll be there. All right. There, my sister. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my dear. That is really the simple truth. Because, but anyways, I will go straight to the point. Based on the topic we have, IPOB, Brgie, we are one as a nation under one Government-Usbg. Now, the truth to some of us need to understand, and I know some of us do understand it, but it seems that we need to continue to reinstate it, because some people, their faith is as light as a feather. Once the wind comes, it blows it away. So we have to continue to repeat it to, awaken their spirit on the understanding of the process to what we are going through. Now, that is a movie they call The Spy Who Loves Me. I hope I said it right. The Spy Who Loves Me. They are among you. They claim to love you. They claim to be one of you. And they are there to spy on you. And we feel like we have a lot of them. We have had them, some in the past. We have some in the present. That's going to be the future ones to come. Because everybody comes to collect their share. There is money in this thing, over my people, except you're not here for money. I remember one time where I was kind of giving some words to a guy, an individual on the chat he made. And he said to me, give me contact. I said, no, be me and you. We don't cross here. Anything you want to say it here. That we don't cross here. Because what does that mean? Behind where we chat, before I know it, I'm being offered money. The moment when I take and go cook my $500 pot of soup, my tongue will come to Mr. Go become Lucifer with two tongues. If I will come to lie to all of you here. 1 minute I love Biafra, the next minute I'm stabbing Biafra in the behind. Because that money, they take it to, so only God knows where they take the money to cause it, and then they hand it over. All of a sudden you see somebody speaking the truth, and they are speaking something entirely different. You'll be like, was I sleeping? What the heck is going on here? So all I'm going to tell Biafrans to know is that we have spies among us, and they dearly love us. They love Biafra so much. They came, we donate money, as some of our people do over time, do jobs so that they can donate. We donate the money. They are eating it, and they are collecting money as well from our enemies. The people supposedly that doesn't want the coming of Biafra, the people that are holding our leader, Mazenankan, the people that ran all the way to Finland to go and accuse our prime minister, to make sure that he was put away. They will go behind us, but they are here with us, screaming, "Love Biafra! I love Biafra!" Anybody who do that, like a Jerry, you guys hear the passion of Jerry have. If I will not tell you that they'll come out and be turned trash, you'll be wondering, what am I missing here? Right? Okay, Kerry, how many more do we have to say? They are here screaming, they love Biafra from the bottom of their heart. They actually love Biafra more than you and I do. The love of Prime Minister they can kill because of him. The love of Prime Minister was not, oh my gosh, don't mention his name. But the moment somebody waves some rotten naira in front of them, they will drop Biafra so hard. If it was the glass, you will hear it like a shatter. A lot of them have done this wrong to us. They have done this wrong to us. Yes? No, hang on. I'm leaving. Sorry. Sorry, my dear. My daughter interrupted me. So what I'm saying here is we have the enemies within us. We have the enemies that lives within us. There's so much love us, and they want to see Biafra come. But they love Nigeria. They are willing to see us continue to suffer for the sake of Nigeria, for the sake to give Peter Obi a chance to become a president. And then they forget that Peter Obi will be there. Let's say God gives him 8 years to rule Nigeria, to be the president of Nigeria, that when his 8 years finish, he will step down. Another person will climb on, and the suffering of the Biafrans will continue. The cycle of dominance, the continued subjugation, beating and slaughtering of innocent people will continue. What some of our people don't understand is the fact that they are easily manipulated. That you don't see the hand of Nigeria in all the things that is happening among us. Nigeria that is willing to do anything, Nigeria is ready to fly to heaven, to go and have a meeting and let me not even say because God will not receive them. They are ready to go to have a meeting with Lucifer, their adversary. They are willing to go to the ends of the earth to find a means to which to stop this Biafra. Some of our people have refused to see how determined Nigeria is, that they will use your brother, your worst enemy that is in your family to stop this quest. They will kill, they will slaughter, they will do all manner of things to tarnish the image of Biafran people, to discourage Biafran people. Our people continue to fall a victim to this game. I do not understand. Somebody said to me, you're educated. Why is it that we have a short-term plan, always a short-term plan, never a long-term goal? They don't realize that Peter Obi is a short-term goal. Peter Obi is a short-term goal, that whatever you build today, in the next 8 years, they will knock it down and you start the process all over again. Rather than...
Sister, he is not even a short time. He is nothing. He is just a fraction, please, my sister. Not even a short time goal. He's not getting it.
I'm saying it just to emphasize something. Even Tinubu that is already in power, Tinubu is a short-time goal. His 8 years will run off and somebody else will take over. Those who didn't support Tinubu's idea will come. They are going to dismantle. They are going to destroy. They are going to set you back 100 years and they will start from there. That's why some people don't have the ability to. America, where America was when America started America, see where America is now? America had to have. They have gone to the process of building and get to where a person like you can go there, find a job and find an employment to build a family, buy a home, and have a peaceful environment. And you should know there are Americans who are an enemy of America. There are Russians who are an enemy of Russia. In many countries in the world, we are watching Ibrahim Traore now. There are enemies of the country where he is that are enemy of that country. But they will come out and tell you they love the country. But yet they are willing to work with anybody who would destroy that country, they claim. Because they have narrow, oh my goodness, they lack the ability to think critically. It's the love of money that is destroying many of our people. We all need money. That is nobody, even the millionaires. Jeff Bezos, does he stop? He's a billionaire. Elon Musk that owns this app that we're on. This man, does he stop working? He needs more money. So what are you saying? The poor people that have less money are not going to be hungry for money. When somebody, you have to have your conscience has to be clean. You have to be honest to yourself. You have to know what you want in order for that money not to entice you. Our people, we are not encouraging that's giving into their reprobate mind. They have worked and tried to change them, and they have decided they do not accept what is called change. God said, okay, now I'm going to hand you over to your reprobate mind. Continue with your way, because that is the consequence, that is the reward for your continuous disobedience. There are people that they will come here now because they know this is the USB, where the people who want Biafra are. The United States of Biafra, that's where we are. They will come here, join us, and start screaming with us. But why behind? They're stabbing us. They're behind, they're stabbing us. So we need to be aware of that. And if you cannot think for yourself, take what I'm telling you right now. Stop letting Nigeria use your mind to play basketball, to play ping pong. But that's what they are doing. When they knock one person down, you lose your balance. You don't know where to go. Rather than you you to gather your strength to say, I want this Biafra, and I want to find out which is the right group that is really fighting for this Biafra, and attach myself with them. Rather than, when Ipob, just imagine our leader can come out today. Our prime minister come out today, and they join the group. This on which I know that's where they're going to join. This United States of Biafra, which should be in your eyes if you're really a true Biafra that allow yourself, your emotions to drag you to follow these betrayers. We will not be seeing you here with a different name. Nah, our people need to wake up. Wake up. Sometimes I don't even want to tell anybody to wake up because some people have chosen never to. They want to continue to lie to us. That man came in here hoping that he would say, I'm a doctor. Maybe he is. That's no problem with that. But he went to use the title to tell us, I am more intelligent than all of you. So listen to me, let me convince you. Leave this Biafran thing. And since 4 years, all I'm seeing now is people killing our people, but he is refused to know the people who are really doing the work. Those are the fake people that joined us what we are doing, only so they can set our prime minister up. Only so they can set our leader Mazen Narikan up. But they'll come here and say they are fighting for Biafra. How foolish can you be? So if you think you're so smart, we don't need your smartness. We need you to apply intelligence. Not I am smart, I can read book. We don't care about that. I can read book. That does not mean that you don't understand it. Come here, give us what we want to hear, which is that we have enemies, and the enemies that are working so hard to destroy what we are doing. I don't see anybody who will watch our prime minister and turn around here to say our prime minister was working to destroy Biafra. Our prime minister thought that those people he was working with were with him, not knowing that they go behind him to collect money from whoever is ready to give them money. And they go and set him up, and then they come out to say, oh, now they are confessing with their mouth that they were working with some politicians. Isn't this an evidence? Exhibit A. This is an evidence. Supposedly you were with me, but yet you are going behind me. You didn't inform me that this person is paying me money. This person that supposedly loves Nigeria is paying me money. You kept it mute. You kept your mouth shut. You collect that money each. You're saying you're here with me. You set me up, and now you're coming out and telling me these were the people sponsoring you. Isn't that an evidence? Shouldn't the most intelligent people go around asking questions? How many other people are working with you so that we know what is happening to us? It's not ordinary. They lie, they come here, they lie to us, koro in the eyes, say they love Biafra. They're using mass this time on the partner, doing what the enemies have asked them to do. Continue to call his name. Continue to call somebody else's name, so that they know that this thing that you did it for on his name, so that they can continue to damage him and sink him. And you people are not using your head to think. Look, what do you want us to do? You want us to have blood in our hand before you realize the truth? Like, what is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop sabotaging us. Stop betraying our honest leaders. How can somebody, if someone really doesn't want Biafra now, he will collect his billions, decide to agree with the Nigerian government, collect his billions. Why would he be held in prison? Why would he have to go to court? Our leader, Maziman Kano, is still being held by Nigerian government. Some people still say that Maziman Kano is an agent of Nigeria. Why can't he collect the billions and come out of the dungeon? Why is Nigerian government still persecuting him? Come on. Anyways, I'm not talking for the unbelievers, I'm speaking to the believers. The believers in the United States of Biafra. Let's just stay here and shame the enemies. Let's shame the enemies because they hate us to the extent that they'll betray us and stand in front of us here and accuse us. We're not going to allow them that. You don't like us, don't come here. Don't come here to preach to us any rubbish because we don't want to hear. If you're not with us, we can group are there. Go talk to them. The fallback jeep are there. The new autopilot are there. Go to them, convince them. USB is a nation already declared. What are you trying to tell us? We should dump our dream, our achievement, and go back and join Nigeria on our bag. Like I just needed to say this so that I can drop and somebody else can speak. This is enough. These enemies that love us so much, please stop loving us. We're not begging for your likeness. We're not begging you to love us. We don't support what we're doing. Come out and make yourself clear. So let's fight. Let's know who we are fighting with. You can't be among us and be destroying us and then turn around tomorrow and accuse us for the crime you committed in our midst. If we do it, as we are telling USB, when we bring out our soldiers, we are going to say USB soldiers, so that when they do anything, we are going to take responsibility. No, it's not with us, but claiming to be with us, and then you harm us and you accuse us. Nah, you want to win. So, dear friends, I appreciate you. Please don't fall asleep. I know that I'm not always there. I'm not like Derek. Derek is awesome. And so many of you who are doing it and constantly here speaking and being participating, I'm not going anywhere. I have so much activities going on. That's part of my life now. But whenever I can put my opinion, I will come in here. Silent here, it just means I gotta build my life and do the things I need to do. But I love you all. I love the honest people are my friends. Say God hates those who love evil. I hate evil with passion. I hate dishonesty, lying and manipulation. I hate it with passion. So when you do good, I'm on your side, and you don't have to tell me. My spirit will tell me that I'm on the right side. And USB is the goal. No other way. The last time our DPM spoke, remember I had a little song. My dear, I don't know who the devil was that kicked me out and made sure throughout that for that 3 or 4 that space was on, my dear, I could not get back in. That song I said, Agronia, they made sure they kicked me out of it because they were not happy that I called her Mama Biafra. So that means we have enemies. You know that they are among us. So you see, keep doing it, and God will be the only one to reward you. You're not doing it for anybody, you're doing it for yourself, for your family, and your generation to come. So am I. So thank you. I appreciate all your efforts. I'll drop my
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Celia. You're either here or you are not here. You can't put one leg here and just one up.
What is going on?
We don't have no deception. Only you. That's your own. Carry us. We got your template. Finally to where we are going. That is zone.
What is happening? What's going on? A minute. What if? Oh boy. Please let me check. What? Right, I'm trying to connect.
they are not with us. Please, we don't know if their picture can be removed so that our lovely people that have taken the mantle to push us to Biafra land can replace them. Please, that's what I want to call your attention. Please, you people are doing well. Thank you so much. I yield.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, Honorable Marcus, you heard him. Marcus, are you here? Okay, Honorable Christopher, go ahead.
I'm here. Sorry, I was busy. Look, my brother. Can you hear me, Ronnie? Can you hear me, Ronnie?
You heard what he asked. It was suggested.
Sorry, can you hear me, Ronnie?
I can hear you, Marcus. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. So I wanted to say something to Eche.
Okay, you heard him. Okay, go.
I wanted to say something to HS. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, because I didn't hear everything, but I wanted to tell him, look, you know, I was in before, but I know one, you know, it's like this one in particular is so much. If you read what our DPM said, you know, this is not one that brought me into the cabinet before, but it's like this one brought me out somehow. I don't know, but you know, I'm a low-key person. I bring myself close to everybody. My dear, I don't do honorable. I don't do I am this or that. I don't, because for me, you know, I'm Basgos, like, you know, you keep, even you run, even every one of you, even the lowest person here can, you know, say anything to me. As long as you are right, I will accept it and I will apologize. But you know, I'm a very jovial person and I'm a very humble person. But at the same time, I am focused. I know they do I am. It's not in my dictionary. I know they do friends. I know they do mutuals. In fact, I will use my own as an example when I want to hit anything, so that when I'm hitting you, will not say that he's doing this. I will use my own to show example, so that you know what I will do to you that is not even related to me. Okay, so I'm just trying to let everyone know this is not my first visit, because if you read what our DPM said, that I am still doing other things, so my head full. So, my people, I love you all and I need all your support. Please, thank you so much. Thank you. Ronnie, are you there? Drake?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much. As you heard, Honorable Christopher, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I actually did not know I was still in the speaker because I was attending something crucial. But I noticed you were calling my name earlier. So greetings to you. Honorable Marty, greetings to you and congratulations. And we know you would, efficiency, because we always put our nation first. Drake, I greet you and everything. Been following everything, and I want to thank Biafrans for the thick skin and your mental toughness, in addition to the fact that you always speak, using facts and figures, logical. We do not do propaganda. We are just beautiful people. I was listening to the way every one of us here, handled the, I would not say stupid question, but maybe someone who was willfully ignorant, He knew what he was trying to talk about. He came to push his agenda, but things like that do not get to us any longer. We do not get triggered by that. Because we know what we're doing, we know the truth, and we know that no amount of blackmail will make us stop what we do. If you notice, the people Florence Shaw called the people from the land of the blacks, Negro land,
Negrita, nigger area people, whatever derogatory word she used again. In the zoo, basically, is what I'm trying to say. They've been trying to push propaganda against our PM. Musa is there talking. Some are calling him terrorist and all that. But the truth of the matter is, government has brought PM's case to the international arena, in addition to what the PM has done by himself. In addition to the normal courts, we've also put it to the courts of morality, court of ethics, court of common sense. Musa came out to say, since the PM's shot or kidnapped by the Finnish, the corrupt authorities who did that, that what they call Southeast has been peaceful. We can count the thousands of lives that have been lost because our PM was not there. And some of us know that if our PM were to be there, probably these terrorists would not have the impetus to do what they did. So that move, just taking our PM away, whoever did that actually has aided and abetted genocide in our land. More Biafrans have died, have been massacred by the terrorist state of Nigeria, as confirmed by the Canadian courts, when in our PM's absence than when our PM was there. So Biafrans should be aware of this. They're trying to push, because September is fast approaching, just a few weeks away. So they're trying to push what they can push. But our government, we are equal to the task, because we know our PM did nothing wrong. And he will join us. There is nothing they can do about that. Because our government let me not even go into that. So yes, Biafran, thank every one of you for what you do. We are fighting against monsters, like serious, evil monsters. Anybody can come on this space and use whatever name, a maker, doctor, isn't whatever you call it. Someone can be sitting in the office, in DSS office, and be doing this. The person does not. Many of us here, you know who we are. Our sister Nikki Agnes, we know you. Our brother Rose, we know you. Our sister Mouthpiece, you know who I am. You know, Biafrans, we are real people. But some of these people who come to push this agenda, why you should not be too triggered or take them too seriously? It's what they could be anything. This can be someone from the CIA office. This can be someone from British MI6, whatever you call them. This can be DSS, you know. So we should be aware of this, okay? No matter, some people here have Ghana accounts, you know. Drake, like he was saying, has like, he's ready to kick him out of this one, he will open another one, you know. Some Biafrans even do this one so-called bigotry. They have Yoruba names. Yoruba people have Biafra names just to make a fool of themselves. But we are not here to joke. We are not joking. And thankfully, we have a government that is very serious. Now, speaking of seriousness, no Biafran combatant would do anything that warrants to committing war crimes or going against international humanitarian law. Why? Because they have all received training that guides them. Because whatever they do also affects the cabinet members. So the government will not be dealing with people who are not trained. I'm trying to say, I'm not going to mention anymore. This one is doing this, one is doing this, trying to pin it on Biafrans here. But we are smarter than that. The government has already said, I'm not even saying the DPM, the Biafra government has already said, anybody who is a combatant that has not received training, that is not willing to receive training according to international humanitarian law, you are not part of what we are doing. So when the government is emphasizing on this training, do you think they are stupid? We generated the document according to the same international law, and whatever activities you are carrying has to be according to this international law, whether it is comfortable or not comfortable. You have to do. Why? This is a nation we are building now. And when we beat our chest and say we want to build a nation that will be the envy of Africa and to a large extent envy of the world, we have to match our words with action. So I'll leave it there. Thank you all for always standing on the path of common sense. Continue what you do, selfless service, putting our nation. I was having a conversation with somebody who was trying to sell the Nigerian thing to me, but the person finally became ashamed. And you might be listening to me. This person was on holiday or business trip, whatever, in Qatar, Doha, wherever. And the person was trying to say how, this person told me that this Biafra we want, right? Listen to this, lady. That the idea is so bright, but he or she believe that we have to look for fresh, fertile land and take this our Biafra, because we're already dealing with the people from the Nigerian system. That no matter what we're trying to do, Nigerian thing is there. So I asked the person, aren't these same Biafrans in the US, in the UK, in Africa, countries like Namibia, Tanzania, Rwanda, aren't they having sense and doing their things correctly? Because you have institutions and you have a system that works. So when we take our system, home and fix what we want to fix, we will reset their brain. The way they will reset your brain in that same UK you are going. Can you just go and pee on the road in the UK or in developed advanced world? Can you just do anyhow? And in fact, some people, some of us who work in some kind of medicine institution street, take care of them with dignity. Some of them are roaming the streets, doing however they can in the place you call the zoo. That is not normal. So we are bringing sanity. That is why they've said the BPM, she carry sanitizer come, they flush, like fleet where you see all these mosquitoes, they fleet all the mosquitoes before. That is what we are doing now. So to whom it may concern, no, we have our land. We will not go and look for another land. In that same land, our beautiful land, we will bring sanity there. Okay? We will bring sanity there and things will move forward. People where they do and for other place, they don't get to help. In some, like this place where I am today, there was a point in their history where, they would call some people witches and wizards, mob action, all this tradition. It was happening in some barbarism and all. But today, they are where they are. So all those barbaric acts that Nigeria, because of Nigeria's influence, our people have now lost their ways of life, lost their culture. We are bringing back their rehabilitation and also habilitation to make our country move forward. Yes, we can. Thank you. I don't want to talk too much. There's so many things, we can talk about, but I appreciate everybody on this space, everything you're doing. God bless every one of us, our leader, Mazin Abdikani, our PM, His Excellency Tamonepa, our DPM, Dr. Brgie, and God bless our beautiful nation, Confederation, the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you. Please, Ali. Please, Ali, are you?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to contribute on the topic, on the Jumbotron. Yeah, I was not able to really say what was on my mind. You see, when we talk about IPOB, regarding to the new nation we are talking about, we have already declared and we are in now. Our own Mazin Abdikani, by the special grace of Chukwuka, then when he comes out, then he will be able to have the government to bring some ratifications and corrections to whatever is the actual composition of IPOB, though I know that we are all IPOB, and we are the same USB government that is declared. So we are the same people, all the Kofumi Nabona, the same pot. But when you look at things more closer, you would observe and come to conclusions that we have a lot of work and a lot of things to be careful with, in as much as we are dealing with the ones and are here and the other segments which are not yet visible. Now, when we look at the Brgie, it's another form of existing IPOB, the one Ogenkere and whatever seed they have sown out there, not to talk about others, which I'm not going to enumerate. So that is one point. Then my second point goes to the Radio Biafra. By the special grace of Chukwu Abiyama, I believe that whenever the Radio Biafra is being tuned on, this program that we had tonight, had it been, it was streamed through Radio Biafra, a lot of our people would have been educated tonight. I mean, it would have provoked tsunami this very night because our reactions were unbelievably powerful and straight to the point. And I want us to maintain these qualities of what is moral dignity and integrity, because we owe it to nobody but ourselves. This is what we should portray, we should represent, and this is the way the world should see us in order to give us what is duly, to us. We don't need to go out there and beg it. And coming back to motherland, Biafra land, we'll be having a lot to fight on with. So when the government and the constitution and the institutions being operational, so many things will be, legislatively approved, and then their immediate implementation takes over. You see our frontiers, our boundaries. Before you come in, either you are one for Biafra, you must read a code at the entrance of Biafra land. You know that there are some baggages you need to drop. If you are coming from Lagos, from Nigeria, and you're going into Biafra land, there are so many baggages that can never be tolerated in Biafra land, such as this chieftaincy title, that our people are being humiliated and being abused with. Nobody should lord it over anyone. If you are given a title and honor it, it's as a result of merit, and that goes with something that anyone would lay his or her hands on, that is justifiable and quite appealing. In return, deserve respect and appreciation. Nobody lost any whatever, because our people have suffered a lot through this type of thing. And forceful allegiance has led our youth and the remaining of our people to end up being a subject to such type of people. And they are the same people who breed out those going about calling themselves Omuama. Instance, when you go to Anambra, I don't want to insult anyone. Anyone is Ojule Mogo, Ojimoto Mogo. But the point is what? When Biafra comes, everyone's activity will be under scrutiny, monitored. If you're a businessman, your business will be controlled. If you go outside the rules, you will be pinned down. So Kaima, what we give anyone the guns or the right to feel more important than his fellow his fellow citizens or compatriots. So this is just what I got on my mind to say. Then lastly, on our Prime Minister's time, I want the government to take advantage of the condition that Finland have drafted for him to go through for his release, either to sign and use it. So we're there. Anything Finland draft with Yakaha in the name of jurisdiction, he has all conditional terms of his bailing or release. Okay? Because any attempt, Yawa, he denied his origin, his ancestral origin. Okay? Yeah, war, that is all crime against humanity and whatever human rights could stand out for. So such a thing should be criminalized and be used. At the end of Jamanaga, Oboda acquiring damages for the pain they have inflicted on us and for the losses this negligence has cost us. Because here, this gentle and co now committer out there. Okay? On the and I thank God as Okike Jine Ojiraki Aqua, and they have just hammered your thought by saying that only poison poison. I don't mind what happened to him. So, hand on the one, this is what meta shabu. So we talk on now. Let me release the mic. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, if you have anything to say, smart down, you can go. Honorable Teddy for welcome. What is informed? Smart down, are you there? Smart down.
Yes, I'm here. Hello, is it my turn?
You can go ahead. For Honorable Teddy, then you go.
Okay, no problem. Let him go.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Great dear friends, salute everybody. Great. Ronnie, all the people manning this in this space. And it has been a wonderful day. All along, all these guys, all these people are here, actually ensuring that people look at this Biafra nationalization issue. And long day, and all people are saying are really cogent things, and things what looking at critically. In the morning we actually talked about the Ipob, Brgie. We are one as a nation under one government. Yeah, actually, we emphasize that in actuality is United States of Biafra. That's what we got. All the other things we have from Ipob, generally we assume by section, tribes and everything, we are indigenous people of Biafra. Everybody under Ipob is indigenous, except the one that were carved out for political reason. People that got affiliated to some sect, those are the ones probably we have to look at critically as well, where they are. But in actuality, we are all Biafrans, indigenous people of Biafra. Based on that, from inception, the IPOB, because of the issues, metamorphosized into autopilot with time on the transitional stage until Biafran Republic Government in exile was born. And in 2023, we said there was a declaration in Lahti, Finland, declaring the Brgie and launching of the chat and everything. And from there, it was made clear that in 24, as the actual declaration, timetable was actually ready until Finland decided everyone was selling gradually moving from weather and so on and so forth. And all of us actually kind of excited about the pace things were going. Yeah, then along the line, after this, the declaration, the real declaration actually was happening between 29th November to 2nd of December, or 3rd of December, thereabout. In the interim, when the PM was called for questioning, a lot of things that they happened. People are now, they don't know where they belong to. After this, and the DPM came and make, statements, what I may call an authentic statement about the, whereabouts and everything about the DPM. And people started having confidence because they were thinking that the first, like Igbo proverb says, the first arrow, went somewhere, second one went somewhere, the same place. Then they were wondering if the arrows are meant for that particular spot. That is, you see, the Onyendu was, kind of incastrated as well. Then later, indirectly, they started playing pranks until eventually they called the PM for questioning. And everything started rolling around. People were kind of confused until the statements the DPM made. And the long last, the timetable for the redeclaration was there. But apparently, people had some premonition that things suddenly happened along the line. And from the body language of people that were in Finland, that a group of people may have plan B in order to derail the whole idea of a redeclaration. And there, people started on the DPM and the cabinet that followed training, had out of box thinking. Eventually said, okay, by the way things are going, if you leave these guys and say probably we stick to 2nd of December there about why everything will happen, you might get there, then they will it completely. And that's the brilliant thinking the DPM did. And eventually, that thing was, the redeclaration was done on 29th. Come and see how people ran friendly. The excitement, euphoria, everything about the place was like, lightened up. everybody was happy. And not knowing that still the power-hungry people, they're just planning how to grab the whole shoe and run with it. As if they are doing some kind of, what's it called, the relay race, grab the baton and run. Instead of joining the team, joining the USB, we know that has been declared. We expect people to rally around, put ideas, bring the ideas that will make us formidable in the fight, make us go ahead. But they didn't do that. They went about, forming another group. Remember, DPM mentioned it, that the people, the CRC, that these people fall back to or started using in order to derail the progress of the declared Biafra. The body was, dismembered, dissolved sometime in, I think, was this September or thereabouts? They were dissolved. But to accomplish what they have in mind, this body resurrected somewhere and started fighting. Ordinarily, we have one government, USB. USB, the progenitor, what you may think, that actually later, transformed into USB was the Brgie, which was, if you remember, 2023 was already declared. These are the stories that we have to people that are good historians. So check these things out. In case we get some Biafra, we have our own things to tell our children. So the happenings of this our struggle or Biafran restoration, or actualization, or whatever you choose to call it. Everything boils down to what to do. But some people are actually putting tackles here and there, trying to cause a train wreck instead of joining the people, the one government that we have declared. They will be. I don't actually know how they were thinking. Honestly, I don't know. I was, when I look at it, I said, oh, probably that's why I've done medicine in life. Because I try to weigh things, put two and two together to see why certain things happen. But those guys, they didn't think that way. And they said that CRC conducted the election. But remember, this vagabond pastor, came out to say there was nothing like an election or vote to bring in the so-called PM. That never happened. It was unilateral appointment by the CRC that they needed somebody that has, that's a finance minister, somebody that has what again? Some qualities they mentioned there, and they happens that the person that was finance minister was Yogen Kerry. And eventually they went ahead to appoint him with other, these are partly what I saw in some of the presentation of these media people. It's funny. No question about government. It's only that some people, because of the power hungry, power happy they are, they want to be why not me? It's supposed to be me. Why not me? As is the woman. Apparently, at the beginning of all these things, we find out that even the one they call university or somebody or wherever, was talking about women holding the men, this and that. At that juncture, I know that this is a male chauvinist. Those are the people that never believe women could do something reasonable. And, I was thinking, that means when I was working, my best manager was a woman. I started wondering, Why are these people not tagging along with the process that has been initiated? Everybody was happy. But instead, they go behind and start doing things. See, anyway, I think it's getting to the night. I mean, it's how much gone into. And one thing we should take away here is the fact that we are still one government, irrespective of what is happening. That the people that apparently conducting coups, coup d'etats here and there, trying to topple on constitutional, constituted authority, and try to put things that we derail the system. They employ all sorts of social tools, blackmail, labeling, caricature, all of the indecent approaches to control somebody who is socially ahead of somebody. Like in the morning I said, in those days we are building castles on sand. One of my cousins is an expert in building, and the house, designs and put together would be so beautiful. I got jealous. After everybody, goes out, myself and one of my cousins will come out and demolish the whole thing. That's exactly what these fools are doing. You know that this guy this person is forging ahead, trying to deliver the promise and everything. You see that he's doing a good job. He come back, scatter everything. That's not a good one. But in actuality, I believe they would have seen all their mistakes. If they don't, then it's appalling. But they should have, by this time, seen everything. The Brgie, they actually vow to follow and do things. They keep splitting apart here and there. And we see it. That means the same thing is now a chain reaction of splitting. Split here, split there, split there, and come and blackmail, caricature, castigate everything that you see. The good castle already built or is about completion. Then they will put things to bring it down. That is it. Anyway, one thing we should ask these people, because they kept into the military as well, the defense. And did all sorts of things, not, sticking to what the strategy for this kind of warfare we have, the guerrilla warfare or asymmetric warfare. This is decentralization of the military is just one of the panacea for all this. In fact, the best strategy is decentralization. Not only the place all these people are, in those Imo State or something, will give us all the entire Biafra. We have 40 states. And confederation is what is meted out we are doing. The Constitution supports it, and this is what we do. And at any point, just spread it. The best strategy for this kind of not conventional warfare is if you are going asymmetric or guerrilla warfare, is just for decentralization. And guerrilla warfare is what somebody will wake up in the morning, see something, and suddenly attack the person. And with that, he can actually bring down a field marshal by sudden attack. He doesn't know that some people are waiting for him or her in the battlefield. Or not battlefield now. Where you are, they suddenly come there, do something, and go away from it. And if you do it for different states, 40 in number, if the vandals go into a particular state, the adjacent state, if they are overwhelmed by the powers of the vandals,
the other states nearby will now come in and assist. But if you station them one place, and before they mobilize to go the other side, the panda would have captured the place. That's exactly what's happening in the northern Nigeria, where two local governments or what that has been or have been actually occupied by Boko Haram. If there were something like decentralization of command, so I don't think probably those people wouldn't have done. I'm sure. Maybe I'm not giving them expo, but that's just what we call expo in the zoo. Somebody leaking exam papers and so on and so forth. So with those people in the military circles, actually what decision was taken about this decentralization. Is about the best thing we have, and everybody should support it into the. But if you look at what the non-conformist military guys, I call them non-conformists because deliberately they came out openly and on a broadcast that they are not working with the USB. Even the so-called Commander General that's supposed to be in the cabinet, according to DPM, was supposed to be there, right? There and attending meetings, when they have strategic meetings, the defense people will, go one side, not something that everybody will consume. They go there because it's a specialization area. But he does not. Several times, DPM mentioned, they called him for a meeting. He will not show up. And this is a person I think is a commander general. And he never for any day come out to actually state that he's working with the USB. No, they didn't. Rather, they go out making damaging remarks, painting, everybody black and in the system and so on and so forth, as if the military actually controls the government. It never happens in the modern society, more especially in the ones Biafran government is trying to imbibe, will not accept any situation where a gun-carrying I didn't mean bastard, the gun-carrying person will come in and actually be controlling government because he has a gun. Forgetting that everybody can buy guns, keep it aside. No. It won't happen that way. And all of us agree that we are one indigenous people of Biafra, not the ones, for the fact that we are from Biafra and we are indigenous. Call it aborigine if you like. We are indigenous and we are Biafra. That's why we are in the IPOB. And all of us supposed to be one nation under one government. But never-do-wells are the people putting obstacles to the movement. At any rate, the die is not yet cast. We are going to slug it out and ensure by all minds that the Biafran will be a reality and our nation will not be questionable any day. USB is the answer. USB government and a lot of things, have been happening these days. Progress are moving forward, looking at the rising sun. That's where we are. Okay, my brother Ronnie, and Ronnie has gone. Oh, Drake is there still. Drake, I hope your body now is very strong. I can see Mad Peace, Rosette, Smadi, USB thing there. All these people, the hunter himself, Bartholomew, Honorable Benjukes,
Simon Izu, all these regulars, the people that wouldn't miss the team, the people that will actually hear the touch when we get to the upper land, people that will raise up the flags, they're all here. Thank you all. Let me just give you, before I will, continue saying, I forget that it's almost getting to 12 p.m. Over here. Thank you all. Biafra. Hey, you move.
All right, dear friends. I think we should stop here for today. This is almost 11 hours. I started 5 p.m. here. This is 10 minutes past 4 a.m. Okay, 11 minutes. All right. 12 people still listening. Let's end it here for today. All right. Thank you all for being here till now. Thank you all, dear friends. Let's call it a day. Be good. God bless you all. I'm back.